Where's Joe?
Hello. Hello, Hazam.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Okay. What else would you like to discuss since we've already enjoyed discussing your food there?
Yeah, it was really really pleasant for me. You just brought me back to Iran and Iranian culture.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, uh, well, yes.
It
Like I
is
said,
great. It's
I
great.
was just, yes, I was just curious, because like, well, here in America, it's much bigger than Iran, right? It's in land, the land's so much bigger.
Yeah,
So one end of our country has completely different food than the other end of the country.
yeah,
But since it's your own country, yes, and you have, I mean, centuries of tradition, centuries. And we only have like 425 years.
yeah,
Okay, well, that's all we have. 425, 35, I forget, but it's 400 and something years. That's it. But your country, well, historically, I mean, there's been people there for thousands of years.
yeah. Thousands of years.
Oh yes, and so those traditions, I mean, they last a long time because if, well, the food is good, like you, the Nowruz, right? That celebration, it's like it's there and people like it and they're going to keep it and they keep it every year, and that's beautiful, by the way.
You can search for the meaning of the months that we call like Farvardin, Ordibehesht, Khordad. These are the names of the months, like April, March, something. And they have special meanings according to ancient Iranian culture, ancient Persian culture. These things are that strong that nothing could change them. Nothing. Uh, they're pretty Zoroastrian. So
Tradition, it's a good thing. Good
yeah,
thing.
you know, uh, everything that they use on some days, like the views, like on New Year's Eve, they're all representative of something. You know, like we have a fish in a tongue every year. Every year, at the first of the year, at New Year's Eve, there must be one. It's the representative of living matter. Life. And we have like greenery. It's representative of being happy and energetic all the time. I love other things. It's so vast. I cannot just say all of them.
Yes. Well, I don't know. I mean, well, like I said, today I learned, like I said, I've never met a person from Iran. So, I mean, it's like, wh- I've always done this, yes. When I meet different peoples, like when I was in Germany, and I would start
Hmm.
talking to German people. I know very little German, but they knew English, yes. And so I'm talking to them, and and I realized many years before I was in the military, and because I would naturally I would say, "What kind of food do you like?" And then when I would ask that, you know, they would say, "Oh, please come on, we want to show you what we eat,"
Yeah.
right? And I'd be invited. I'd be invited in because people are willing to introduce me to their culture, yes, and their food and everything that they enjoy. And so that's why I asked. I wasn't trying to corner you, as they say in America, or make you look bad because you don't eat what we eat. It's like I'm interested in knowing what your traditional foods are, and I found out, and thank you so much, by the
No,
way.
no, I didn't actually take it that way. You know, it's insane to take it that way. That you're kind of saying that you're not talking, you're not eating the food we eat in America. Wow, wow. No, of course not.
Oh no, no, because I mean, I've met different peoples, and when I would ask them something like that, they look at me like
No,
you are trying
no,
to be, you're trying to be like a mean person or trying to do
no,
something
no, no.
underhanded. But it's like I just uh,
Of
I'm
course
just
not.
polite that way. But
Like
it's
everyone around the world, like every culture has its own food and traditions, and well, they're all respected. They're all respected, and there's nothing wrong with them.
Oh yes, but like I said, I met so many different peoples, and it's only been a very few times that people looked at me as like, "Oh, okay, he's he wants to do something bad." But no, no, I don't sense that from you. But
No,
like I said, it's like it was so interesting to realize that you use a pomegranate and pistachios.
yeah,
Something I've never encountered. I mean, I eat pistachio nuts, yes, by themselves, and fruit, yes, and I enjoy that. But I never thought of it as being a part of the actual food. And so it's new. It's a new idea to me. It sounds delicious, and I'm interested in maybe. Well, here it's a small town. I'm sure north of me, there's a town called Houston. It's like the biggest town in our state, and I'm sure there's Iranian restaurants there. Maybe I'll make it up there someday, and enjoy the food.
Hey, Seven. I think Crystal's going to show you those cigarettes on cam here in just a few minutes.
oh, great.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. It's going to take her a few minutes. Everybody's putting up groceries.
Okay. With historical and urban settlements um, dating back to, you know, uh, 7000 BC. The history of Iran and civilization there goes back to that time. So you can see how ancient it is and how old this culture and traditions are.
Nemo? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, Seven.
How are you doing?
Good. Buddy said you want to see the cigarettes here.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me turn on the camera. Anak, just hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Um, did I? No. Why is it not working?
Kasi po,
Oh, hold on.
mali po yung pagkakalagay niyo ng camera po eh.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see. I can see. Marlboro.
Yeah.
It was great.
Say it again. Did you say something?
Yeah, I said that's great.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You know, in Belarus, I cannot find them. The company and the government
Really?
didn't come along, so we don't have the iconic cigarette here. Marlboro.
Really?
Yeah, it sucks. Back in Iran, I used to smoke Marlboro a lot. You know, it was my kind of favorite.
We sometimes buy the Winston Gold shorts.
Yeah, these are short. These are short.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I used
Hold
to
on
I
a
used to
second.
buy the red ones. You know, the long ones.
We sometimes buy this one. Right here.
Winston?
Mm-hmm.
I have Winston Red here, classic, but I've never even seen that pack. Wow.
It's
Gold
kind of
bucks?
like the
Gold bucks?
Marlboro Gold. Yeah.
Gold bucks. Cool. So cool.
All right.
Thank you
I'm
so
gonna turn
much.
off the camera. I'll talk to you later.
Great job.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. My classmate was in Kiev yesterday, and I texted him to buy some cigarettes from there. But I don't know if he hadn't seen my message or not. Okay. I must be in university in 1 hour. Ronan, you there? Ronan?
Yes, I was. Focusing on the text chat, and
Oh, okay.
no, go ahead.
Nothing special. What time is it there?
It's 10:52 at night.
10:52?
Yes.
Oh. Here is 7:52 a.m.
7:50. See, the minutes are the same there in Belarus. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
7:52. Let's call it 8 o'clock. I'll call it 11. So it's one. You're 9 hours different from where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't sleep all night.
Hesam.
Yeah.
Yes, I had pulled up the history of Iran, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then the history of Iran, also known as Persia in the Western
Yeah.
world, intertwined with the history of a larger region, also to an extent known as Greater Iran, composing of the area of Anatolia, the Bosphorus, and
Yeah.
Egypt in the west, and the borders of ancient India and the Sir Darya in the east, and from the
Yeah.
Caucasus and the Eurasian steppes in the north to the Persian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman in the south. This is what interested me. Iran is home to one of the oldest continuous major civilizations with historical and urban settlements dating back to 7,000 years BC.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well, no. There's a lot of people who believe in the Bible, yes, and they say the Earth is only 6,000 years old, and that's because the Bible says so. But I'm going by actual, archaeologists here, and they know what they're talking about, because I believe in science, and it's just surprising. 7,000 years BC. So all of the foods you have now have to date way back. I mean, way back to those times.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. Oh man, there's a lot of good history here. Anyway, I'll get back to it because I'm imagining we'll be able to chat in the future. Excuse me, I gotta do something right quick.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, please.
About Iranian history.
Oh, anything. I mean, whatever comes to mind. Like I said, I just wanted, like, we were in conversation, and I just came up with food, and now I just, like I said, 7,000 years BC. Man, that's a very long time, incredibly long time. And like I said, it says it's one of the earliest civilizations. So you have a lot of a very rich history, as they say here.
Yeah. But you know what? In Iran, um, government doesn't want people to be educated about this rich history. They're only insisting on the history of Iran after Islam.
Yes, we have the same problem here.
Not pay for that. Actually, the government changed kinda the history, and it says that the beginning of our history is when that Prophet Muhammad moved from a city to another city. So that's the starting point of our history. But well, they cannot fake history. History has already been written. But any Iranian who wants to learn about this stuff is on his own. No education in school about this stuff.
Oh, they took it out of the curriculum?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, because I've talked to well, I've talked to people, not like I've chatted with you, right, about food and everything, and I've studied a little bit on it, and that culture is. I mean, there's a lot of education there. I mean, they had it, and it's really interesting how what you're saying they try to keep the history out, but for the fact that they want to just keep it from the onset of Islam going forward. And it's like it seems odd because I understand it, like here in America they try to keep.
Mic out, demon. Wow, you mic'd out? Can't believe it. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
What's up, man? I just got me some ice milk, and we just got back with groceries, man. Just sitting here chilling.
Oh, nice. So, Ronan being a good boy or same?
Hey, he's trying to be a good boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen some change in Ronan ever since he hooked up with them gals online here. Do you notice that?
Well, I mean, it does tend to calm a wild beast.
Fuck
And,
yeah, man.
yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he's getting, sexually active, which calms him down.
Yeah. I wonder if he's, got his pants down though when he talks to him.
Yeah, he does, man.
I bet he does.
That dirty dog.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. He probably drops him. Yep. But
He drops.
first thing he does when he logs on, drops the drawers.
Welcome back, Hank, man.
Yeah, Hank.
Thank you. Ray, you trying to steal my sunshine?
Yep. How's it going, Hank?
Good, brother. How are you?
That's good, man. You working tonight?
No, I'm off now. It's late.
Yeah, but you probably delivered a few pizzas though tonight, didn't you?
Yeah.
A lot of them?
No.
Really? I thought it was one of the biggest days for pizza.
Yeah, something weird happened. It's a fluke.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, but earlier when man, everybody was heading out of the house, so I had to get out of here. But yeah, man, can you believe that Kayla still comes over here doing that, man? I was getting ready to get up and walk out of the house, and I said, I'll be damned, there she is. And,
Who, Kayla?
yeah, man. I mean, it's just never ending with those peeps, man.
Yeah, I don't know what her trip is with me, but I mean, she called me up on the panel and I had that debate with her that time, and everything was cool, and I went and visited her site one day and everything was cool. She said hi, and all of a sudden she stopped, doesn't even acknowledge, I say hi just to be friendly, manners, right?
You know
Don't
why?
even don't even get a hi back.
Well, that's because she doesn't feel like she can manipulate you to go against Armando's stream is basically what that boils down to. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing she can. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing she could do to me to make me want to fuck over Armando, and she knows that, and I know it. That's true.
right.
Yeah,
And
there's.
but when you get time, Ray, watch that stream where Ronan's just on there. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Crystal, when was that? Yesterday? Last night, whenever it was. Yeah, Ronan's on there, and so A4's up there, and you can tell if you just listen to Kayla, it's all a setup, man. I mean, you know that. Oh yeah, and then they'd mute Ronan when he was trying to talk, and you know
They would really.
Oh yeah, they were muting Ronan and all that shit, and hey, with everything that I've been through with Ronan, I have to say, man, on that subject, he was dead on the money. And, you know, A4 was telling him he's full of shit. He'd break his legs and blah, blah, blah.
Wow.
He's a pedophile. When he ran out
No
of
shit.
yeah, when he ran out of answers, and Kayla's the whole time just, you know, be quiet, Ronan, and let him talk. And let him talk. Fuck. Well, Ronan couldn't even get a fucking, and you know Ronan, he'll get a fucking word in, right?
Yeah, that sucks, man. Because I've argued with Ronan, and I'm not through arguing with him. But I mean, he's part of the family. He goes over there, and he's part of the family here. That's bad that they fuck with him.
Yeah, I guess Mando's stream wasn't running or something, but I don't know how he got over there. You'll have to ask him that. But anyway, that was interesting because Crystal found it. I guess it pops up on her computer or something, I'm not even subscribed to the old bitch, but
I don't know. I kind of think that Ronan might, fancy her. He might want to, get his dick wet or something over there. I don't know.
He's probably trying to fap with it, man. I mean, you can't blame him for that, but on the other side,
yeah.
but
that's why he goes over there. I'm not kidding you.
Is Ronan even here to defend himself?
Yeah, he's right here, Hank. He's right here.
Oh, there he is. He's been silent but deadly today.
No, Hank, you're behind. Ronan says he's never talking to me and Ray again.
Yeah. Even in the chat, Hank, I have no communication with Ronan whatsoever. Except if I have a message, I can send my message through someone like you.
Well,
I ain't your messenger boy.
No, it would work though. Like if I said to you, "Hey Hank, tell Ronan I said hi," and then you said, then he'll answer you. It's like a fucking game.
He'll tell me what he told me earlier, and what he told me earlier is he ain't wasting time in those fields anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? I actually agree with that. I mean, that's kind of the way I feel too. It's kind of, it's at a dead end road. But I was just talking about the deal over there in Kayla. He was dead on. And then when he said, let's see. So A4, he was showing, you remember when he came over here and he was screen shooting Armando's stream, and he was saying, see here, Adam Dwyer and all that. While I was watching that, I was like, damn, Ronan, get back to the real subject. The real subject is that's not even why he did what he did. It's all a smoke screen with but on the other side of the fence, man, if you just listen to Kayla, she loves that shit.
Yeah.
She lives, breathes it. You can hear it. You can hear it when she talks. She loves it.
Yeah, I went over there and I was chatting, and I was, I gave it the band check. I typed in 3 or 4 dots real fast, or 6 dots, and
right.
She banned me. So I said, "Fuck this, man."
Yeah, I hadn't even brought that up to her. I went over there when she first opened that stream. Kayla's free speech zone.
Yeah, yeah.
And so they were saying a whole bunch of stuff that was not only wrong, it was like, calling everybody out over here. So I went over there and I got up on the fucking panel. Well, they banned me. She banned me. In other words, they said whatever they wanted to say to me, and as soon as I got ready to say something, they just banned me. And
Wow.
yeah, they sniped me, and then she banned me in the chat where I couldn't say anything either. And then she thinks,
Wow.
oh yeah, that happened in the very beginning.
But you probably didn't do anything. What? How long before you banned? What? You just sat down, you said a couple words, and you're banned, or?
Yeah, got on the panel and talked for just a minute, and as soon as they didn't agree with me, boom, I ended up out of the hangout.
Wow.
Then I tried to type in the chat, and then she banned me. So
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, it's chicken shit. Like you said, it says free speech.
it's all a setup job. All she's doing is coming over here trying to lure people back over there in hopes that somebody will go back over there, and they just set you up on the panel is all they do.
Yeah, you're right about her figuring that someone like me, there's no way that I'm gonna, fuck over Armando, and so she doesn't even try because she knows it's a lost cause. That's probably her whole thing with me.
Right. Right.
But Ronan, she sees as kind of weak, so she drew him over there because he's just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's weak, and he went too.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Hey, it is what it is. All that's what it is. But
well, I subbed her as soon as I first met her. When she came into the chat and she had that little cartoon character, we didn't know whether I didn't know whether she was a woman or not.
Right.
So she kept saying she was or whatever. But that day I subbed her a long time ago or whenever it was. And then, yeah, man, she don't say hi no more or anything. I said, fuck this shit, man. So I just unsubbed her. Now I don't get notifications from her channel or anything. It's all good.
Yeah, I never subbed her either. For some reason, I don't know. Crystal floats around in a bunch of different places and does all kinds of stuff. And somehow she saw it somewhere. And anyway, and she said, wow, and I heard, believe it or not, as crazy as this sounds, I was walking through the kitchen and I heard Ronan's voice in my house, and I immediately got upset as a motherfucker when I heard his voice. And I came in here.
He was trying to be a traitor, wasn't he?
Yeah, I heard his voice in my house, and I was like, "Hey, man, Ronan in my house?" No. I came in here and I heard. So she was playing the video, and I went, "Wow!" And I sat there and listened for a minute, and I have to say, Ronan was dead on with what. But see, it really doesn't matter. That's Ronan will waste his time doing that shit. I won't waste my time with it because I already know what the game is. So I won't even play their fucking game. As far as I'm concerned, it's just more manipulation and bullshit. So
Ronan went over there because he thought he could, he's got that little crush for Kayla, man. Come on, let's be serious. It's true.
He said I had a crush for her, but I despised to be out.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, I never had a crush on her. I kind of,
man, every time I say something to her, like I say, in other words, I don't really like using the demeaning words, but when I think about the audacity of what she's doing, the audacity of her thinking she's some little queen bee, and I heard her tell Ronan too, well, you don't run this site, or she said something to the extent to Ronan, well, you don't control things over here. You don't run this site. And I'm thinking to myself, but yet you come over to Mando's stream like the queen bee demanding answers for why things happened in someone else's stream. Give me a break. Give me a break, queen bee.
Yeah, that whole thing, but it's calmed down a little bit here now. You don't seem to, we don't seem to see too many people messing with us anymore over here.
Well,
why, right?
Pretty much everybody's kind of got them figured out, and and that kind of thing. But his whole thing was, it's just a repeat of what he did over here. He came over here, he bullshitted everybody, blah blah blah. He got on there, argue with everybody. As soon as you disagree, snipe.
Yeah.
Then he goes over there and tells Kayla, "Oh, Oh man, and one of the things I heard him say, which I was like, wow, this guy is whacked. One
Yeah,
of
but
the things he told,
you already knew he was whacked.
yeah, but one of the things he said was, in other words, because somebody used a clone, and you know how that goes, clones can just pop up at anybody's stream at any point in time, right? He told Ronan, he says, and because you didn't do anything about the clone of my mother, so all of you are going to pay for that. So everybody in this fucking stream is going to pay because somebody
Wow.
cloned Adam Dwyer's mother. He's going to make everybody pay
This
for
guy, let me tell you something. The guy is fucking delusional to begin with.
Yep.
And let me tell you, whatever substances he uses, I'm not going to speculate, but I'm sure he uses substances.
Well, nobody,
you know,
unless he has some terrible imbalance, nobody's that far out there.
right. Like he does
Not even run. Well, not even running.
right. Like, I mean, you are right there. He does have some kind of chemical imbalance in his brain. You know, that's guaranteed, man.
Yeah. But I thought to myself, I wish that little fucking punk was right here in my fucking city or I wish he doxed me. I wish he would dox me and try to find out some of my fucking personal information. There'd be nothing more. I wish that son of a bitch would tell me he'd come break my fucking legs. Fuck him and Grim with his little sawed-off fucking Mossberg.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Guess the real way to get into somebody's account is just if you're just a whacked out person, you don't really care, you know.
You know, Ray, and Buddy, you know who's to blame for Adam being like that? Flatty is the one that taught him how to fucking snipe people, man.
Well, I feel like
hack into fucking shit, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, on the computer maybe, but I think his real life was whacked as a child. Maybe.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about his broken home and all that. But usually, when somebody's like that, there's something a lot deeper, and you're not going to fix it. You can argue till the cows come home. You're not ever going to stop him from doing it.
Yeah, his old man used to beat him. His old man used to beat him and shit like that.
I'll tell you something else
From
too.
what I was told.
I'm not as I heard that too. I'm not as optimistic as everybody else is. I say Kayla's the same way, and I say no matter what she ever says, she's always going to be that person she is too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like Ronan was talking the other day, and I always knew this from a young age too when I was 17, because I used to read, man, and I had a smart friend. His name was John, and both him and I used to share novels, books, and stuff.
Right.
But to make long story short, by the time, from the early age, like from 1 to 6, you're learning, you're a kid and stuff, all that stuff you're absorbing as a little kid, that's very vital. And what, we learned and stuff. So by the time you're 16, your personality, you're already set. That's who you are, man, as a person. So it doesn't matter how old you get after that. You're always going to be that person, that personality, that character. That's who you are, like Ron was saying the other day. And everything he was saying, yeah, exactly. He was exactly right on, spot on, man. By the time you're 16, 17, that's the person you are, man. That personality, that character, that's who you are. So whatever childhood problems you had, as a child from, 1 to 6, those problems, they lead into adulthood, man. They're always there. That's a fact.
Yeah, habits are probably carried along those lines to everywhere you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever traumatic event somebody had as a little child, from age 1 to age 6, they remember all that stuff, man. They're fucking damaged, man. Nothing is gonna fucking change that. They carry that for the rest of their lives, man. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. It's the games that ticks me off. I don't know why she's still coming over here. I mean, is she not happy? I mean, she defended Adam over Ronan just whenever that was recorded, which was yesterday or last night or whenever it was. And she's still not happy. So Adam, she knows Adam's story, whether she, and she believes it. And she's still against everybody over here. So I don't understand why she still comes over.
She's never going to
It
be
blows
happy.
my mind.
Buddy, she'll never be happy, man. She's one of these
She's
people.
not happy without drama. If she doesn't have drama, she's bored.
Yeah.
She was okay when she first came here, though. I thought, you guys did too.
Yeah.
She could have fit in.
Right?
Yeah, she could have fit in.
We tried to welcome her. In my opinion, she was.
We did.
She was in.
Yeah, she was.
Right.
Did. Yeah, you remember, right? Remember I said to her,
Yeah.
That scarring and stuff, I said, don't worry, if some guy doesn't like you with that scar, then he's not the right guy for you. You remember that?
Yeah.
Now think about this too. So everything that they just did with Ronan over there, we welcomed her in. She sang on the Hangout and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
All that stuff that she's talking about now happened long before, and we had already been through that with her. Why is she still, in other words, she came into the Hangout, she sang, she knew all those things, and we talked about all those things about Adam long before she even got into the Hangout.
Right.
Then she came into the Hangout, she hung out here for a few days, and I thought everything was cool. And then next thing you know, she's making her own stream, blah, blah, blah. And now look at all this time later, she's right back to the very beginning. She's never moved off of it.
She can't get over it.
Yeah.
She can't get over it. It's like she's not happy unless there's drama.
Yeah. So, or somebody's getting hurt.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. That's wild to me. But anyway.
Yeah. That's abnormal behavior.
I don't even know why Ronan would waste his time. To me, that's nothing. I mean, I would feel stupid because I already know what their game is. I already know it's a setup. I already know they're trying to get people on the panel just so they can do whatever they want to do with you, mute your mic and all that stuff. And
punk you, right? That's pretty well it, man. Punk you.
That's right. I don't even know why anybody waste their damn time. I mean, why even waste your time unless you're just bored as fuck?
Yeah. If you want to get humiliated, just go to Kayla's fucking panel. That's all, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. The first time I went there, she was happy. She invited me. I was in chat and I said, hi, hey, Kayla. And she said, hi, and, everything was cool. The chat was moving. And she said, yeah, why don't you join us on the panel? And I said, maybe later or whatever. She said, okay. And, everything was cool. And I could have hopped on the panel, but I just kind of felt like, all them guys were just going to jump on my ass, like they did to you and they did to Ronan, so I kind of, weaseled out of it, but, yeah, not good.
Yeah. Don't ever weasel. Don't ever do that. Not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I knew they'd jump on me,
Never weasel. Fuck.
Somebody like Hank. Well, yeah. When she called me, you guys, whoever missed it, man, I feel sorry for you. But when she called me out off the chat and wanted to discuss, my situation that I stuck up for Sean instead of her, and I didn't stay in the chat. I actually entered the panel. Any of you guys that missed it, I'm sorry. It was pretty good. Buddy was there, man. You could hear a fucking pin drop, man. All you could see was just, all you could see is mic outs all the way across, except for me and Kayla, and and just a pin drop, man. It was fuck, man. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I'll never forget that.
She was pissed off at you for sticking up for Sean as opposed to her.
Yeah, well, that's how it happened, and I learned. See, what it was is I was just in the regular chat and stuff, and I think she was on the panel and stuff. And she's saying about Sean, she's saying shit like, fuck, I can't even remember. There's filthy fucking words though, man. Like, you're pussy smells like a fucking dead dog or something. I mean, it was really
Oh
intense.
God.
Yeah, it was really intense. You fucking whore, you know. I mean, it was really intense stuff. And here I am, you know. I know Sean, and I don't really know Kayla. And me and my big mouth, which I learned, I'm not gonna do this no more. I hope I don't. I stuck up for Sean, you know. I said, no, it's bullshit, whatever. So I got involved with two ladies, and it'll never happen again like that. And you know, I'm just not gonna get involved anymore. So she called me out, wanted to discuss it on the panel, and you know, but would have just pussied out, man. But I didn't.
No, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If it were me, I would stick up for fucking Sean, buddy, and I did, and I have,
Yeah.
and I will, and I will continue to stick up for her.
But I mean, Sean was getting on her too, you know. Sean's thing was that she was trying to help Kayla.
Yeah,
See, 'cause,
yeah.
you know,
But Kayla
Kayla's
took
got,
Kayla took it the wrong way, Ray. That's the thing, eh?
yeah. You
Like,
know, I was gonna say that you know, I hate to bring up people's names or anything like that, but I
right,
mean,
right.
we do this every day on here. You know, I mean, it's not really a big deal. We bring up names all the time, you know.
Right.
So it's okay to talk about it, but it seems like with her that she was, in my opinion, she was getting trashed over by these fucking losers. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly, man.
Yeah, guys that saw our video and they're not. I look at the video and I'm going, wow, you know, big deal or whatever. And some of these guys are looking at that going, fuck yeah, man, I want to see your fucking pussy or something. You know what I mean?
I didn't see the video. I didn't see none of that shit, man. Because
Oh yeah, I think they're gone now. She
I'm
had
not
them
into
on
that.
there.
I'm not into
Couple,
that shit, man.
well, there were a couple dance videos and she was just shaking her ass and shit. And
Big fucking deal. She wants to shake her ass. Maybe she should get a job as a fucking stripper.
yeah, that too. You know, I mean, I thought it was amusing because you know how online is. I mean, nothing really shocks me online anymore. I mean, I pretty much probably never see it all, but I mean, you know, we've all
Yeah.
seen a lot of it, and
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie about it, man. You know, the fact that she was over here, I don't know if you remember, but I was talking to her a lot, man. And you know,
Yeah, I
I
remember.
I would say, sing another one, Kayla. That sounds good. Blah blah blah.
yeah.
To watch her open up a stream, go over there, and then just invert into this person that I didn't, I wasn't just talking to in the stream. You know what I mean?
You were very
I
supportive.
was like,
Sorry to interrupt you, buddy. You were very
wow,
supportive
man.
of her.
Wow, you're talking about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Look at this shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it was a shame.
Yeah.
You were very
But hey,
supportive of her, man.
Yeah. I really, you know, it's like Ronan not talking to us. See, I feel good about that because, you know, I'm not going to waste my time with somebody that doesn't talk to me, you know, like you should talk to somebody. You come in here and you insult me right off the bat and you talk to me nasty. I'm going to do the same thing back. But so me and Ronan's a lost cause as far as I'm concerned until he wants to talk to me decent. So I don't want him talking to me.
I feel same. Yeah, man.
I don't want Kayla talking to me. I don't want nothing to do with Adam. I'm willing to let yesterday go and talk to somebody, but if I see a demeanor, if I see that that nothing's changed, I don't have time.
Yeah, Ronan too. He's playing this little baby ass shit, man. Like he's like 20 years old or something. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna talk to you because you were mean to me, you know, na or something, man. And fuck yeah, man. I thought we were fucking adults, you know. He's afraid to even say anything. And then when he does say anything, all he does is throw insults and insult the president, and you know, he just never stops. That's just like a fucking broken record, right?
Right. Yeah, this is a stream. He's got the right to do what he wants, but it's interesting to me, you know, in the environment he said he was in. Let him go to work and try not to talk to somebody and watch what happens.
Yeah, he had issues when he was, you know, he's got his bullshit story. You know, his supervisor. He might have just been some guy that pushed the fucking shovel. You know, you never know online. You never know online. You know.
Right.
But I think the big thing with Ronan, like I'll get back to it again, I'll rehash it, is that I really do think that when he started private chatting with the ladies, you know, I think it changed him. I think he seems I don't know if the word's kinder, but he's more polite to Armando, you know, and the whole bit, don't you think? I don't know.
Say that again, Ray.
Ever since he met those gals, man, that he private chats with, it seems like he's become more polite. I don't know if that's true or not, you know?
Well, no, he's going to be extra nice, overly nice to everyone else because he's trying to run a game on me and you now.
Yeah, make it seem like we're the bad guys.
Yeah, that shit don't fly with me.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
well,
talk.
I guarantee you, if Ronan was the boss, and the first day that you know, we walk into this building and here's Buddy and I, and the guy goes, "Yeah, Buddy, here's Ray. You guys going to be working together, you know?" And I look at you and I go, "Right on, man," and give you a handshake, right? You shake my hand back. We look at each other, right on. And then now here we'll take you over to your department, and so you and me go walking over there, and here comes Ronan, you know. Now, obviously, both you and I wouldn't last long working for Ronan, right?
No, that's exactly right. I would not.
Yeah, if Ronan would give some orders or something and walk away to get a donut or whatever, and I just met you, you know, an hour before or something. I guarantee you, because I know the way we are now, we would approach each other and go, "Man, this guy's fucked up, isn't he?"
Right.
Yeah, that's the exact scenario that would have happened. So I'm good with it. Too, you'd go, what cars he drive, you know? And you go, "Oh, it's that blue one out there, man." So you go
Right.
out there and you get a board with some nails in it sticking under his tire or something. Do a drive-by with some eggs or something. Something would have to come up, you know. Egg Ronan's car. Well, he's only got a bike now. That bike of his, shit, man, if I saw that parked out in front of the building, I'd just run it over with my truck, man. Fuck that. Just plow right through it later, man. Keep going. Oh, shit. Oh,
I'm gonna choke on my fucking pizza, man. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, can you see it? His bike's there, and you got your truck, and just later, man, just you just take it out, keep going. Some of the shit's still scraping underneath, sparks coming.
And his pink t-shirt that's on his bicycle gets caught on your bumper while you're going down the road, right?
Yeah, sparks and pieces. A mirror, and he's standing there. You know, you stick your arm out the window with a finger on it. Fuck you. Yeah, man. He'd be fucking with the wrong guy, because when I was young, I kind of thought about stuff like that before. I might have even done similar stuff, you know. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Especially if I had a few beers, you know. Couple
Right.
J's and a few beers. And somebody dared me.
Yeah, the thing that is so really do believe that in their mind that they are so much better and smarter than you are.
Yeah.
And so you're immediately looked down to by people like that.
Yeah,
and I've never liked that shit. One reason is, you know, I came from my family was poor in the beginning and ended up doing real well. And so I kind of hung out with the rich and the poor when I was growing up. Yeah, I knew both. And as time went by, you know, and my old man, when he raised me, he told me, "Boy, if I ever see you treating anybody different, I'll tear your ass up." He said,
"That's good.
You're going to treat everybody the way you want to be treated. And
right.
I don't care if they're out on the corner homeless or if they're sitting in the White House. I better not see you treat them no different."
That's a good deal. Yeah, that's the way you should do it.
And people like him, if they're not going to talk to me with a little bit of no matter what our disagreements are, if you're gonna, you know, when you're in a heated debate, I don't expect it. I'm saying when it's a new day, you can at least start off without, you know, with all that crap.
Yeah.
So he's not going to change me. I'm not going to change him. But one damn thing he will fucking always remember about me. There's an old saying. I probably won't change a damn thing, but they'll never forget I was there.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at running. You're not going to do that to me.
Well,
and just
plus,
go
plus
on.
Ronan, he carries grudges for a long time. You know, he can't. You know, he can't just all of a sudden. Well, for sure, he can't apologize for anything. I've never heard him apologize.
Right. No, he'll apologize if he misspeaks while he's talking to somebody. He'll say, excuse me, I'm sorry. Not,
right. Yeah, that's true. And yes, that's true. But he won't just all of a sudden someday when you come on the panel, he's not going to all of a sudden, you know, on mic and say, oh, excuse me, Buddy W. I would just like to apologize for my behavior to you, blah, 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 so forth and so on. That's not going to happen.
Right.
Yeah. I don't think I owe him an apology.
In his mind, he doesn't have anything to apologize for.
Right. Can you imagine what his mind is telling him? You know, we've been talking about him for a while. Right now, can you imagine what his mind's telling him? He's probably so mad inside.
Yeah.
Saying stuff in his mind like, boy, I hate that Buddy W. and I hate that Ray of Mountain, whatever shit, or whatever he's come up with. You know. But I'm okay with it. You know, shit, man. Ronan's not the only person that's ever, you know, I've never met that's that weird, but I've met people similar, haven't you, buddy?
Oh,
yeah.
let me think a minute.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me think a minute. That is true. Yeah, he's one of a kind. But I using him as an example of, you know, like I said, you go to that place, you know, you get a job and they introduce you to this guy, and here he is, Ronan Kanushi, and he's your boss, your supervisor, whatever you call it.
Ask them if they had another department I could work in. You got another department I could work in?
Just talking to Ronan, well, you wouldn't be talking to him, he would be talking to you, but just seeing Ronan for the first time in a job position, within just moments or minutes at the most, I would know in my mind, I'd say, fuck this, man.
Right.
This isn't going to work out, you know. Can you imagine how miserable it'd be? Even when it's time to take a break, you know, like some of those places they had the whistle that went off, you know, toot toot, you know, time for your 10-minute break.
Right.
And even him, you know, it'd be like 5 seconds to go, and the fucking the taco wagon would be out front, you know, and you want to get there first, and he wouldn't let you go even 10 seconds. He'd be watching you like a hawk, you know. Yeah, he'd be what you call, you know, back in the day, you call people like that a prick, man. That's the word, a fucking prick.
Yeah.
And then when it comes time to eat lunch, man, fuck that. I wouldn't want to sit at the same table with a person like that. Fuck that shit, man. I'd sit with you somewhere on a pallet or something. Fuck this guy. I ain't gonna sit at his table.
On a pallet or something. Yeah, I wouldn't even go to the fucking break room if he was in there.
No, I wouldn't even go. And then in the break room, you know, he'd be sitting with all the bosses, you know, kissing ass and shit, you know.
Yeah. See, I've had those situations in my life before, Ray, with people like him, and never really knew why they were like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I didn't put up with it.
No, I mean, neither. I didn't play that game.
No, I told management, everybody was always scared of their job around me. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
when they came my way with that shit, I'd tell them right there to their goddamn face. There's one fucking thing you gonna learn about me. I don't give a. If you don't want my skills here, I can take my skills elsewhere. You don't own me. You don't own a fucking thing about me. I'm here for 8 hours a day for my family. It's not for you.
That's the attitude I had too. I did.
Yeah,
that, you know, because some of those places, I've been self-employed for so long. Finally, I went down the road, yeah, and I said, you know what, man, fuck this shit. I said the only way I can make it in life is to work for myself. It's the only way I can get a decent wage.
Yeah, but see,
And
people like Ronan don't never do that shit to somebody that looks at them and lets them know, you know, you're not
yeah,
going to do that. They only do that to the weak and passive people. Anybody who's really got any stamina, they won't talk to them and treat them like that.
oh, if you were, you know, the type of, if you were a weakling, yeah, if you
Hey,
were a weakling
boys, time out.
and you
Hey,
Enough,
Crystal.
enough of the Ronin shit.
hey,
Oh,
Crystal,
shit. What are you doing?
Hey, Ray. Talk
Sorry.
about something.
Okay. Sorry, Crystal.
okay, we're sorry.
Hold on.
What?
Is the
See,
heater?
7D dropped out because you weren't talking to him. Where's 7D? Where's the mellow?
So did DeMello, yeah. Okay, well, that's what I mean. Sometimes that's why I don't come on the panel, because I tend to talk too much.
No, it's okay to talk to him. Just don't settle on one subject. Like, it's like
But
bashing.
Ronan's so fun to pick on, though, Crystal.
I know.
Hey, let me go cut the heater on in the garage. I think I'm in trouble.
We need to get those people back then. See, yeah,
DeMello probably lost a
I guess
signal.
it's probably okay for Ronan to say something now, but I know he'll just come in and say something like, "I'm just enjoying listening to you."
Hold on. Let's see if Ronin's gonna talk to me. Hey, Ronin.
Hello, Crystal Cute.
Hey, man. I wish you, Ray, and Buddy will talk again. You're the only three people that can talk a lot of subjects. So I wish you all could talk and be bygones, be bygones.
Oh, I can explain it.
Go ahead.
Well, yes. Someone said, treat others like you want to be treated. And myself, I'm not into cursing people out, threatening their lives, threatening a lot of horrible, horrible things. I'm not into changing words around to suit my narrative. I go according to facts. I have a precise memory. Like,
Yeah,
He's just gonna bullshit.
Hold on. Hey, hold on,
yeah.
buddy. But remember, Ronin, you and Buddy already settled that issue weeks ago.
no.
That
Excuse me, Crystal. I said,
Okay.
I said, I said, someone said, treat others like you want to be treated. And I am not going to come back on a person and curse them out, say horrible, horrible things to them. And if you do not understand that, I could repeat it. I don't know how the way, I don't know another way to explain it to you or anyone.
Here,
But
I
if a
can
person
try.
says, if a
You can say
person
whatever you want
says,
to you, but you
treat
can't say
others
anything you want
like
to
you
him.
want to be
Hold
treated.
on, buddy. Hold on. Let him finish.
If someone says to treat others like you want to be treated, and I'm not of that mindset, I would rather just sit back and listen. So you're saying that it's okay for me to come back on someone and curse them out, make things up, threaten them, make some horrible,
See the
horrible.
way he turns it around? He turns
My
it
God.
all around.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Makes it seem like it's, everybody else's fault.
Well, it's okay that
Again, Crystal, I'd like you to answer me. So you're saying, are you saying to me right now that it's okay for me when a person says, treat others like you want to be treated, I come back and do the same horrible statements that person is doing to me? Is that what you're saying? Please answer yes or no.
Yes, this is a
Okay,
free
so it's
world.
okay.
This is
I
America.
can't
You
He's
can
do
trying.
have
that.
He's trying
free
to turn it.
speech.
He's trying to turn it
I'm not
around
being
again.
allowed to
That's not
speak.
what that
Okay,
saying
totally
means.
out, Crystal. Mic out.
He's trying to turn around the meaning of the whole saying of treat someone else the way you want to be treated.
Okay,
What
I'm
he's
going to talk to
doing
you
is,
right now, buddy.
yeah,
Listen,
you talk to
listen,
me, big boy.
listen. Please listen. Please listen.
Hold on, one at a time, so we
All right,
can
I'm gonna
understand each other.
I'll mic out and listen.
Okay, good.
You said, buddy, treat others like you want to be treated. And I don't believe in calling a person ugly, ugly names, changing stories around to suit my narrative. That is exactly what you've been doing. You have not changed your pattern, and I see no reason in engaging you if you're going to be that type of person. And other people who act the same bitter, horrible way to others and think because they talk to each other, they're in control and they have the power. And you said you were taught to be treat people like you want to be treated, and I can't treat you that way. I cannot come back and call you horrible names because I got mad because I was wrong, and I'm too much of a proud man to admit that I'm wrong. And you won't. You, yes, sir, you and Ray of Sunshine, the both of you, when you're proven wrong, you just go around and start making stories, excuses, and lies, and then turn it back around like you're going to be turning it around when I finish speaking. And you have not shown that so-called leadership. And that's the reason I would rather just listen to y'all talk, because you don't show the leadership. Rays of Sunshine doesn't the leadership. And here's Crystal Cute. You're making her look very, very bad because she's trying to be a diplomatic person, and she's obviously taking sides with you. And if it's worth that, then fine. It's not worth my time to try to be civil when I'm going to get called out and called names and lied to. And then the stories between the both of you change everything around because I go with facts, quotes, and questions. And if you're not showing that leadership, which I know and everybody else knows, and you and Ray of Sunshine just start making up excuses, that's great. And if nobody calls you out, that's great. But everybody is saying it in the text chat, and you don't even show the leadership, much less change your approach. So if you want to be treated the way you treat others, I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's not in my nature. I've never done it, and I won't start now. It just doesn't appeal to me to be that type person. But then you're not showing the leadership. If you say treat others like you want to be treated, if that's leadership, then I don't need to follow you or a Ray of Sunshine. And like I explained to Hank, we use the parable of the sower. In the Bible, there's a thing called the parable of the sower, where he threw seeds around. And I told him, I can't go to this field. I know what's going to happen. It's predictable. Like it happened just now when I wasn't speaking. It happened just now, and you're continuing this. And these people dropped out. Crystal Cute pointed it out. 7DL left. Jose de Melo left. They can't stand it. They can't stand it. That's how they say goodbye. I don't want to deal with this myself. I don't mind listening because I know you're going to just ramble on, make it up as you go, and make yourself so-called look good because you're condescending to me. And that's not leadership. Let me see you do it. Let me see Ray of Sunshine do it. And I can guarantee it's not going to happen when I finish speaking. You're going to go right back to it. That's it. So there's no point in me trying to discuss things with you because you get mad because I'm stating facts. I have questions. I make quotes. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's what. Well, here's the information. And oh, no, that's wrong because I feel or I think. Oh, opinion, feelings. Okay, fine. You're right. But I'm not going to go to that point where I'm coming back at you with insults, derogatory remarks, hypocritical statements, and then you have Ray of Sunshine doing the exact same thing, and you call yourselves better than me? Well, great. Everyone agrees with you. You're all friends. I call no one friend. Congratulations. You win. And you're humiliating this woman right here. You're humiliating her. That's it. And other people in the chat are saying it. But you're too proud, and Ray of Sunshine obviously is too proud too, and you're going to make up the excuses, stories, and lies. When I finish, oh, he's just going around trying to change things around. I'm not changing things around. This is it. It's on video. It's recorded. And you won't look at yourselves, and you will not change your approach. Fine. You win. I'll just sit back, listen. When somebody comes in, I'll chat with them, and all you're going to do is ramble around and around how much you're better than you are than me. I don't know what I'm doing and all this, but I know everyone else knows. I know, you know, we know, all know. Ronan Canucci said that. But that's fine. But you're humiliating this lady. I respect her. She shows respect to me. That's why I address her. And that's after this, like I said, I will say nothing to either one of you gentlemen anymore. You brought this upon yourselves. But fine, you're the winners. You're the leaders. You're the powerful. You're the ones to make the excuses, stories, and lies. You got it. You win. You see? You got it. Fine. But I know you're going to come back. You're not going to man up and apologize to me directly. You just make a general statement like Ray of Sunshine does. That's fine. You win. So what? And I'm just going to have fun sitting back here and listening to you talk it all up and watch all these people in the chat box saying, why are these two dudes doing this? But then like the hardest, most saddest part about this is you humiliating this woman. And I thought you respected her. Apparently you don't, because you don't even live up to the leadership that you claim you're doing. Neither is this Ray of Sunshine. But that's fine. You got it. You win. You understand that. But like I know exactly what you're going to do. It's predictable, gentlemen. It is predictable. There's no doubt in my mind you're going to come back with the same hypocrisy, the same excuses, stories, and lies. You will not be the leaders. You are just going to go out there in the woods, scream that you win. Oh, Ronan Canucci this, Ronan Canucci that. And the whole chat screen is, and if you look at the chat screen while you're all just claiming victories, they're insulting you, not me. Congratulations. You got what you wanted. I addressed you, and it will not happen again. My apologies, Crystal Cute. You understand now, and I know you do. So from now on, I'm going to keep this calm voice and chat with everybody kindly. But these two gentlemen, I cannot tolerate. It's impossible to do so, whereby they will change the narrative so they can claim victory. That is not leadership. That is not leadership at all. There's a word for it. I'm not going to say it because they have to be responsible. And if they're not, that's their problem, not mine. So I appreciate you trying to be diplomatic, and I understand that you cannot take sides. Well, you can't. You are forced to take sides. Yes. So I don't blame you. I am not blaming you, but I am saying that they are making a mockery of your position, whether it's you or any other person who tries to be diplomatic and try to calm things down. I apologize. Mic out.
Okay. All I'm saying, Ronan, is just don't take it too hard. If you, Buddy, or you and Ray had a disagreement today, when you sleep tonight, when you wake up in the morning, it's a new beginning, a new day. Don't,
Well, yes, but excuse me, the sun will still shine on the things that have happened before.
Excuse me, Ronan, you interrupted Crystal.
You see what I'm proving right now, Crystal Cute? We're having a civil discussion, civil discourse, as they call it. And these two gentlemen are going to interrupt like that, even though they don't realize it because of their pride getting in the way. Right. And if I see that you're trying to be diplomatic, but excuse me, before you go too far, please, you know this to happen. You know this to happen. And I know you have to so-called take sides. I understand that. It's clear to me. Okay. So if it's a new day, that's fine. I don't have to go back to the past and suffer those ills. I can wait here. I'll listen to them brag all day long. And someone will come in and I'll talk to them. I don't know if you saw me or heard me speaking to 7DL. We had a wonderful conversation. Wonderful conversation. And I speak to these people in the chat box. And we have some of them I have wonderful communications with. Some of them side with Buddy and Ray of Sunshine because they have that same attitude. And I think it's very negative. It's counterproductive. And you're saying I'm doing this. Well, you're not saying, but someone might imply that I'm doing this on purpose. No, it's a choice. So I don't have to talk to them. And because when I do, They're going to talk over me. They're going to insult me. They're going to say I'm wrong in spite of the facts that they can look up themselves on the internet. I'm not making things up. They're the ones that are overrunning the conversation because of their pride, okay, and arrogance, okay? So it's not just you, Crystal Q. It's not specifically you. The general idea, okay? I'm not blame on you for trying to be diplomatic. I am saying I am being responsible for who I am. So I do not have to tolerate this attitude that is just counterproductive to everything involved. It happens all over the place. It really does. But it just happens to be here. Me, you, them. That's it. It's not that I'm better. It's not that I'm worse. It's just that I'm choosing to avoid that kind of turmoil because it is counterproductive. And you know it. And I know you know. I know you know. We know all know, Rona Kanushi, that it's going to continue. And so you're saying, oh, we'll just be friendly with them, and then they're going to turn around and come back on me again. And then you're going to come back and do it again. And someone will come back and say, hey, why don't you just make up with these guys? Well, they're going to do it again. They're not showing any leadership. I'm taking responsibility. I didn't call them bad names. I didn't demean their character. I didn't threaten their lives. I didn't try to write things up that I want to have homosexual intercourse with them. I've never said anything of the sort, but they write it all the time. So you're saying it's okay. No, I disagree. I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable with it. So if anything,
No, what I'm just saying is if you're not comfortable with returning what the insults, you can insult them in your own way. And then
yes.
the next day it'll be a new day, and
Yes, I agree with you. You're absolutely right. But if you know any of this history between myself and these two gentlemen currently, there's other people way before them. They're not the originals. Okay? They're going to do it again. And then they claim that they're the leaders, treat others like you want to be treated. Well, that's not leadership. Okay? That's not leadership at all. That is not leadership. That is not taking responsibility. I'm not threatening them. I'm not trying to demean them by saying, I'm going to rape you. Well, they say different dirty words, but fine. You understand the point. So, like I said, there's no point of me trying to address anything that they say because I know most of what they say is based on fear and ignorance, specifically. And I can define it to incredible detail. And I'm very good at that. People that know me way before we've ever met, they know Roland Kanushi. They know me. But see, that's it. It's like, okay, man, if you want to be that way, I don't have to be part of it. I don't, that's fine. And then they say they're the better people, but then they show the example by insulting, cursing me out, threatening homosexual acts on me. And you're saying that's a great thing? I'm not saying you. I'm not saying
no,
go ahead, please.
I'm not saying it's a great thing because I've seen Lie Surge and another person bash on Ray on chat saying all homosexual things.
Yes, but I don't.
That's
do
why
that.
I said. That's why I said earlier.
No one can prove or come up with any evidence to the contrary in terms of who I am and how I behave. No one. Now, 5 years ago, 40 years ago, it doesn't matter. No one. That's who I am. So I've been all my life. But like I said, it's best. Like I said, I'll sit back and listen, and they'll keep insulting me and doing their thing. But they're not showing the leadership that they claim that they are. And if that's the kind of leadership they believe is best, I disagree with it. I just disagree with it. And then the majority is please understand, they're in the majority, so that makes them right. I'm happy because I didn't come back and say I'm going to rape you or all these other horrible things that they say. But they're supposed to be the leaders, and if that's the mindset, guess what? It's nothing new to me. It's nothing. I've had it, like I said, 4 decades ago, and it's okay. I mean, like I said, their choice. I'm not telling them to change their ways, but I'm asking, if you say that's leadership, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that. And I'll never be interested. That's not my nature. That's fine. that's fine. But if anything, like I said, I'll sit back. I'll listen to everybody. Somebody comes in, I enjoy chatting with them, and this is the best hangout that I've found that is open to so many different views. That's what I can appreciate. I really appreciate that about Armando Vargas. I can say that honestly, right? But I know that this is going to happen no matter where I go. And it's happened. No, wherever I've gone, it's happened. It's nothing new. It's just this is the way I decide to address this. And they're, like I said, they're going to come back around. We're right. That guy and cuss, 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 and he can suck my cuss, 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 cuss. And and not you, but the general idea is, oh, okay, that's cool. They're just having fun. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I don't think that's really constructive. It's really negative. And then they claim they're better people because that's the way they want to be treated. I don't see how that adds up, and no one's been able to explain it to me. So, like I said, I apologize again. I did not mean to be as forceful as I have been with you. And like I said, it's fine. It's I don't hold grudges, but they say I will. But like I said, that's their leadership and their shortcoming, not mine. So, like I said, this would be it. If you would like to chat with me about something, I'm most happy to chat with you. You have not offended me in any way. You really, you're another person, and I deal with people equitably as individuals. I don't say you're in a group. I just deal with the individual. That's who I am. That's what I've always done in business, in life, everywhere. So please, it's not like I'm gonna hate you because you're married to him. No, no, that'd be no better than what they're doing. That'd be just as horrible. I don't do that. I've never done that. Never will do that. So please, like I said, if you want to chat with me about something, yes, please, girl. I'll get into it. Hey, girlfriend. But that's it. But that's it. But between these two gentlemen and a few others, they're not here. I don't speak to them either. Like I said, they're not unique. They're just commonplace, and I just avoid those people. And if anything, that's fine. They have their pride. They're going to start back up. If not today, tomorrow. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. And there's people listening. I can guarantee it. And if you look at the text chat, they've been pointing it out. They've been pointing it out today, yesterday, a week ago, whenever this started between me and these two gentlemen. That's fine. But that's evidence. That is hard evidence. But see, they're trying to be polite also, and they're trying to be diplomatic. And you're going to be, yes, everybody, but Ronan is different and all like that. Not one of them say, yeah, I'm being a creep. I'm being a jerk. I'm a hypocrite. They won't man up, so to speak. That's the classic American term. They won't man up. They won't show that. And I know that. It's predictable. So versus going into this argument with them, so they talk over me and then they justify their position by cursing me out between each other, and saying, making up all sorts of oddball stuff. And yeah, I'm going to rape him and this and that. Oh yeah, it'd be fun. It's okay if that's the way it is. Then put it this way: that's not who I am. Okay. So Crystal, please, like I said, in the future, if you want to chat with me, I'm most open and willing to chat anything, any topic, please. I really enjoy a horizon of topics. It's no problem for me. But like I said, if it comes down to it, being honest about it, I just don't want to go into those fields because I know what will happen. I can guarantee it. We have evidence right now in the chat box, and there's plenty of videos to prove the very same points I'm making now. So please, again, I didn't mean to be rude, so direct, should I say. But it's hard to be diplomatic when it's so hard to be sincere. And especially if a person is claiming that they're sincere. It's not on me, in other words. It's on them. Thank you for your time, please. Mike out.
Okay. Well, seems like I can't do anything about that. Got something to say, buddy or Ray?
Well, it doesn't seem like there's really anything that I can say that's going to make him, him being Ronan, feel any different about the way he feels about me or Buddy. So, I guess I'll pass my time to Buddy W. Mike out.
Well, there was about 96 subjects, so I don't know where to start other than I listened for the first 5 minutes or so, but 3 minutes. But anyway, everything he was saying that he despises that everybody else does, it's strange to me that he's that exact character in that book that he's writing. So, what do you do with that? If the man doesn't want to admit his own faults, he can say I cuss him, or I heard a lot of things in there that I haven't done, but he was just giving examples. I don't think he specifically said I said all those things to him, which I didn't. I've said some nasty shit to him because I feel like it's time that somebody, lets him see how what he does to everybody else feels. Maybe I don't have the right technique, for that. And maybe I went too far with a couple things I said. Unfortunately, it looks like he can't take what he dishes out. That's the bottom line. And if he's not willing to start on a new day on a platform before things got like this, or a new platform, I agree with him. There's nothing you can do with that. But I can do it, but he can't do it. He always says everything's predictable. He's already preconceived. He's got a fucking crystal ball where he can read the future. He can't direct his own future. He has to put a curse on the future to try to set a narrative that it's impossible for anything to ever straighten itself out. So if you got somebody putting a curse on the next day, you can't have a new day with somebody like that. So, Ronan's just one of those types of people where everybody's beneath him. He's probably been in a position, according to what he says, that, nobody could talk back because they were scared of their job. But unfortunately, this is the internet. And even if I was working for him, he's not going to talk to me or treat me in those fashions or ways. And that's just the way it is. But, and I see people saying, stuff about Ray about being a cheerleader. And Ronan's tried to set this narrative because I was in here when it happened. And when he started saying it, he's tried to set this narrative that Ray's my cheerleader to try to instigate problems. Well, that's not at all the case. That's not at all the case. Ronan's nailed him to the wall. He's nailed me to the wall. It's okay for Ronan to say dimwit mountain, and nail everybody else. And that's cool. Hey, that's all fun and games in love and war. That's all cool to me, actually. I mean, he said the same kind of stuff to me. But see, you can't say those things to Ronan because you're a piece of shit if you do what he does to everybody else. And he sets up this whole agenda. And if you'll notice, he tries to, tie everything in, twist it around, reshape it, reform it. He can't just talk about one single issue or problem at a time. So anything can get fleshed out. He keeps stirring up like a hornet's nest. He has to keep hitting the hornet's nest, even when he's talking about the issue to someone or a third party. He has to reset a new agenda for more problems. So there's no way it can be worked out. And he brings in new things like, we're disrespecting Crystal now because, we're talking about it. And he tries to bring all these other things in and,
Yeah, we're using her, he said.
Yeah. When really, in fact, he is the one that just tried to use her and manipulate her into his narrative. See? So really, when you got somebody that's that twisted and backwards, you can't do anything with that. Nothing.
Makes sense.
But it's okay for Ronan to do all those things to everybody else. And then when you get pissed off and say a cuss word, he thinks that's worse than what he does to everybody else. I've watched him do everything under the sun in here, twist shit around, lie, bullshit, talk like just, I've never heard anybody or even the demeanor behind his vocal at what he's saying to you. See, it's okay if that's what you do. That's what you do. It's predictable. It's predictable. It's okay for him to do all of those things, but it's not okay for you to lose it and cuss him out. And he can run with that cheerleader, rash and all that shit. I know what they're talking about. When we were in here the other day with Ronan, they witnessed one situation. This has been going on for a month, 2 months. So when Rash Don, says in the chat room, cheerleader, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He hadn't been in here that long. He just started popping in here the other day. People are tired of hearing about it.
Plus,
People
if
are
they
tired
say
of hearing about it. That's like when Athena comes into the room. Oh, group hug, group hug. I agree. They don't like to hear it. So if they don't like to hear it, the problem is that has to be on both sides of the fence. If it can't be hashed out and it can't be worked out, which I'm under the impression that it cannot be because of who he is, whether I worked for him or not, I'd go to the next supervisor and say, hey, I can't work for that guy. So if you don't have another department for me, I'm going to have to find another company because this guy is unworkable. See, if he says everybody hold grudges, he's the only one that can't move on to a new day.
Buddy, what's interesting too, though, is like somebody like, over in the chat there, we got this Rash guy, and I mean, this can go on the panel, and all he does is just, feed this stuff, cheerleaders, this and that. Right. But like I say, he's afraid he doesn't even go on the panel. So you get instigators like that that make things worse, and kind of weird too, If you're gonna talk, shit in the chat, why wouldn't you just join the panel? They're hiding something, I guess.
Yeah, see, for me,
Rash is probably somebody that we know.
Yeah, well, no, it's all good.
Either, huh?
I say it's all good. They can have whatever opinion they want, but here's what I'm saying. What people like that don't understand is this been going on for a couple months, and
right.
For the longest time, I did tolerate it. He would come in here the next day, and he'd bring up the thing you talked about the previous day, and bring that into the mix. So he's been doing this all along. The only thing is it's just snowballed now. That's all. He's not doing anything different. And he talks about he's a proud man, but yet he'll sit here and say, out of one side of his mouth, he's saying, I'm a proud man. I'm just not going to change. I've been doing this all my life. And then out of the other side of his mouth, he sits there and says, we're too proud, talking about me and you, and we're too proud to admit things. And now we're putting Crystal in the middle. We're too proud. But yet out of the other side of his mouth, he says he's too proud. So he doesn't even know if he's proud or if he's not proud or if we're proud or if we're not proud. I mean, he just contradicts everything he says. So anytime you got a fruitcake like this, there's no working it out. And that's the bottom line. So I'm fine with him not talking to me, actually, because if he doesn't know how to carry himself, then why should he expect me to carry myself any differently? And he took that one statement that's been around shit since America was built. Treat others the way you want to have them treat you. He took that whole statement and twisted it completely around from what it means. It doesn't mean, yesterday or the last argument or any of that stuff. It's a general rule to follow. But he thinks he can come in here and talk to you any way he wants to with any type of tone or vocal or any narrative he wants to. And you're supposed to sit back and take it and be Mr. Nice Guy. Nah, that's not real life. That's not reality. He's living in a fruitcake world of his own that he's drummed up in his head from being a little supervisor where everybody was scared of their job, where he could say and do whatever he wanted, and they were scared to talk back to him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this has been going on for a long time. It's like, like I get back to the chat area. Yeah, it's like, Rash, man. Rash seems like a cool dude to me. I'm sure that I feel that I know him from another. He's probably knows me. He's a cool dude. The same with Bigfoot, man. I've always liked him.
Yeah, it's all
he's
good.
Funny when he first came in. Yeah. So I like them both. But yeah, they don't realize that this has been going on for a few months. You know, this isn't overnight.
Right, and he wasn't in here, so he doesn't know. He was just trying to kind of analyze it from what he's seeing in the last few,
Yeah,
or you know, the
yeah.
time.
So
And I understand that, and I respect that, but he
me
doesn't know
too.
all the elements involved. So really, I just wish he'd butt the fuck out and keep his mouth shut.
So then this has been going on for a while, and anything that I say is going to be taken as, you know, I'm the instigator and this and that. I mean, it's obvious. That's another reason that, to tell you the truth, I'm not shitting you, buddy. That's another reason why I kind of hesitate the last few days to hopping on the panel, because it seems like anything I say, you know, it's like people twist shit around, and
Well, he's just
like
waiting for the next moment to do just that, Ray.
yeah,
That's the problem with Ronan. You can't mark yesterday gone, because when you're not around or whatever, he's, you know, and he's doing all his stuff. And so when I see somebody doing that, I'm not going to be stupid about it. I know what he's doing. I know what he's saying. I know why he's saying it. So what he's asking you to do is be stupid and bow down to him no matter what he does. And in a nutshell, that's what he's saying. So
yeah, and he's
yeah, he's
and
not
you
ever
don't,
going to. And should we have to
yeah.
use this platform in the stream for any of this stuff? No, absolutely not. I like to come on here and chill and kid around, joke around. And if you'll notice, Ray, he's the only character. You know what I mean? In other words, I don't have these issues with anybody else in here. We might have words every now and then if somebody says, you know, something really whack to you or something, but you kind of flesh it out. You say what you're going to say, and then, you know, usually it's okay. And, you know, so what he's asking you to do is change for Ronan. And unfortunately, that's not the way life works.
Yeah, but look at that. Like I said, I love the coked up Bigfoot, man. He's funnier than shit, man. That's when he first came in, and I said to Armando, give him a wrench, you know, because he's fucking cool, man. He cracks me up. I love the guy. Wherever he is, I love him. But like he just said, Ronan triggered the fuck out of him, you know. And then Ronan comes back with, you know, ha ha ha. Ha. No way. It's exactly the opposite.
Yeah.
Bigfoot. Ronan is so triggered. Buddy and I triggered the hell out of Ronan. Buddy and I destroyed Ronan. You
Yeah. And
could
they weren't in here for all that, you know.
no, we destroyed the guy. In fact, I was the first one ever to trigger Ronan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could go back on the tapes. Yeah, and that's why Ronan's doing this right now, going yeah, and all this. He's
look at
playing
this.
you guys, man.
Look in the room right now. Here's what Rash Donnan said, and see, Ronan's trying to run with that. He's already doing it. Look, all I ask is that the argument is one-on-one. If you need a cheerleader, then you can't hold your own. And here's what I'm going to say to you, Rash. I've already replied to that once to you. You don't know what you're talking about. Me and Ronan's been in here one-on-one many nights, many days. And so, you know, if you want to put yourself into it, you can do that too, Rash. And you can get up here one-on-one with me too if you want. But as far as, you know, you keep saying the cheerleader thing, you don't even know what you're talking about. So, you know, and that's cool too. Let Ronan go ahead and run, you know, run with Ronan on that too. We can rock and roll with that one too if you want to, bro.
Sometimes I think that Ronan invites some of his friends in, you know. These guys, I don't know. Bigfoot's really, it seems like he's more on his own side, you know. He's a crack up, man. I like the guy. He fucking cracks me up, man.
He's funny as shit.
He is. He's funnier than shit. He came in the first day when I really fell in love with the dude, man. He came in, here I am just sitting there and chat, you know, minding my own. And here comes this Bigfoot guy, and he says something like, you know, Armando, you fucking nigger, you know, spread your fucking ass cheeks or something. I'm going, whoa, man. You know, and Armando's there and everything, you know, and I'm thinking, man, this guy's cool. I like this guy, man. So, you know, I figured he knows us. He probably know who the guy is. But anyway, he's cool. Rash never really met me, but he seems okay too. He's just getting brainwashed by Ronan. Ronan's walking all over him, you know, like he did with us, right?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. all good.
Now Rash Don is saying that we're tag teaming against Ronan. Yeah, well, I don't blame him. Well, he's just looking at in the moment. We're both in the panel.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody tag teaming him. As far as I'm concerned, I'll drop out, let you go at it, and then you can drop out and let me go at it. So, hey, Rash, just so you know, I'm fine with that. Tell Ronan to get in here.
I think
tell him to quit typing in the chat to you and get up here and hash it out.
One of their
how do you hash anything out with anybody, Rash? When they won't talk, they're scared like a little pussy. They know they got their ass whooped and now they can't admit it. In other words, he got his ass handed to him on a plate, but it's okay for him to hand everybody else's ass to him on a plate. But when you hand his ass to him on a plate, he can't take it. He has to sulk like a little baby and tuck his little tail under his ass and run away like a little crying baby.
But people don't realize too that, well, I'm sure they realize that actually some people online here are actually friends, you know, like I met Buddy before this voice thing, and Buddy was one of those guys where, you know, he'd come off the wall with some outrageous thing, you know, so would I, all of us do. And I became friends with Buddy before we even got here, because of the stupid shit that he would type and then the stupid shit I would type, right, Buddy? You know,
Yeah.
I mean, not stupid shit, just fun stuff. You know, that's what we're here for, fun. So we became friends, and if it sounds like a tag team now or something, you know, sorry, but you know, you go back on all the tapes, you'll never see anywhere where I told Buddy, you know, fuck you or this or that. You know, yeah, we get along. So tag team it is. I don't care what you call it. It's fine with me.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't even acknowledge anybody to know what actually is in the mix.
Yeah, it's the standard excuse, you know, the mic. The mic is the biggie, you know, I don't have a mic. That's usually what it is. Either the mic or what's the other excuse? There's other ones, but the mic is real popular.
Yeah, the way I see it with Rash is he needs to let us flesh out our own problem and keep the fuck out. I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, but I think we know Rash. I think he's hiding behind this isn't his main account. I think he knows us, so I'm okay with the guy, you know. It's just kind of weird that you'd hide behind it, you know. If I came in with one of my fake accounts, you know, you wouldn't know who I was either, I guess. I don't play that game, you know. I just come in by myself, who I am. You know, this is my main account. This is who I am, you know.
Yeah.
And Bigfoot, I don't care if he comes on or not, because if he comes on, I'm just gonna be laughing all the time anyway, because he's so fucking funny, man.
I don't know if that's correct. I heard Bigfoot was Tex-Mex.
Who is? Oh, Tex. Oh, is he? Oh, that'd be cool if he was. Yeah, I like Tex.
Yeah, he left for a while.
I've always thought he was cool, man. I don't have any problem with Tex-Mex whatsoever.
I thought he was funny as hell.
I hope it is. Yeah.
He hear about something one night and left for a while and then came back, I think.
That's Rash's real account from a long time ago. What? So Bigfoot, are you Tex or no? I don't. You don't have to say.
Oh, I don't even know if Bigfoot's in there, is he?
Yeah, he's in there. He changed his name though. I think first it was Bigfoot, and then he came in with Coked Up Bigfoot.
Oh,
did you ever check? Yeah, did you check his picture out too? It's Bigfoot. It's up at a urinal, man. It's fucking cool, man. Yeah. No, that's cool, Rash. If it's your only one, you know. Look at the Ebonics guy, like a Ebonics 101 with our mom. Shit, man. I love all you guys, man. Anything I say to you, just ignore, man. And if you're gonna pick on somebody else. I'm cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ronan's not going to stop his shit, just so you know. So
no.
If I see him saying any shit, you know, I'm going to say shit to him, and that's the way it's going to go down with me and Ronan. So
I would. Oh, I know this is the solution to the whole thing. Now, if we left the panel and then Rash came up and had a talk with Ronan, you know what I mean, buddy? We've seen it before.
Yeah.
Or have Bigfoot come up and just talk to Ronan. Then they'll find out. Then he'll jump all over their shit like he has to everybody else that he's ever had a discussion with.
Well,
He jumps.
Yeah.
He even did that with Crystal right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, they'll just have to have their own experiences and figure it all out for themselves.
Yeah, people start thinking that I'm picking on Ronan or you're picking on Ronan or we're both picking on Ronan. They don't understand. If they get up here and they talk to Ronan, Ronan's going to jump all over their shit. There's no way that they're going to come up here and have a decent conversation with Ronan.
Let me show you how stupid what Rash said is. Crystal came on here. See, that's why I don't listen to fucking nut jobs, you know. Crystal came on here. I didn't even know she was coming on. She was in another room on an iPad or something. And so she came on. So she asked him to say his side. And then she wanted you to say your side and wanted me to say my side. How is that a tag team job? How is that tag teaming when everybody's got a platform to discuss things on their own? I didn't see no tag teaming going on. So what the fuck is that even about? See, if you're going to make a statement, at least make it true.
Well, Rash says we had our own fights. What? Yeah, but Rash has never been on the panel. I mean, you know, you can fight in the chat room, you know, that's no big deal. But when you get up on the panel, it shows your true colors. Ronan would trash either one of Rash or Bigfoot. I bet you that Ronan would just trash them, man, alive on the panel.
Coked Up Bigfoot says, I won the fight at DYT. I guess they had arguments in another stream somewhere or something.
Oh, cool, yeah. Well, I believe Bigfoot did, because like I say, man, I keep saying it. I've seen his posts fucking cracking me up, man, and I know the guy's good at it. So, yeah, man, that makes it cool, man. I don't know why I keep mentioning him, other than he just cracks me up. I love people that don't take it seriously, that come into the chat rooms and they actually enjoy themselves. Those are my favorite, man.
Yeah.
Even the Ebonics 101 guy, man, he's cool. He's up here calling people niggers and shit, you know?
Hey, Rash Don, if you're going to keep typing that dumb shit, I'm sitting here reading it. So we're still tag teaming on a third party that's not talking? Is that what you think tag teaming is?
That's true. Buddy's not, I mean, Ronan's not even talking.
I've seen your true colors, Ray. Sigh.
Yeah, it's weird. True colors for what? You know, that's one reason why, you know, sometimes I figure, fuck it, man, I'm not getting on the panel, you know, because, you know, it takes a lot of balls to come up here and talk shit. And I've come up a bunch of times, and sometimes I figure, fuck it, man, it ain't even worth it. You know, I could sit over there in the chat room and just chat.
Right. But yeah,
but
right now we're just talking.
It takes a real man to get up here, I think.
I don't see what.
That's the real man that comes up.
A tag team.
The real man will come up and take a seat. You know? That's all there is to it. There's just no, you know, bad mic or whatever the excuse. I mean, a real and take a seat.
Yeah.
And a real man also, if you had a mic issue, you'd go buy one tomorrow, unless you were just low-life scum, didn't have a penny in your pocket. So there really is no excuse. A real man would come and take a seat.
So we can talk about you, Rash, but that don't mean it's a tag team job. I mean, hell, that's what this panel's for, to discuss anything you want up here. And so but that's not tag teaming, sir. And I've already
I think
told
they're
you,
tag teaming. Ronan is kissing his ass. I think Ronan and Rash are tag team. I think Rash might be Ronan's friend that he invited.
Oh, he does have a friend, actually. Okay.
Yeah,
so
I think
y'all are tag teaming us, man.
Right.
Man, that's unfair as shit. Why are they tag teaming us, man?
That's what they're doing.
My God.
Rash is probably Ronan's friend. Ronan probably has a boyfriend or something at home, and he said, "Hey, man, log on." Yeah, check it out. Because if you notice, all of Rash's posts are all insulting towards you and I, and they're tag teaming us.
I almost want to go
That's
cry for
exactly what they're doing.
I feel like miking out and just crying for a minute, man.
Yeah, I feel like just leaving the panel and going to sleep, man. I'm getting tired.
I feel like I need to cry with all these insults in the chat, man.
I know Ronan and Rash are tag teaming us. Check them out. They know each other for sure.
Uh-oh, Ray equals Hitler. There's
Yeah,
Rupert.
see, even Rupert, see, they're tag teaming us, buddy. But the part I really like is, though, that Bigfoot's not picking sides, man. He's a cool dude. I told you he was cool. He's minding his own, He's staying out of it. That's cool, man. But the rest of them are tag teaming.
Yeah.
Because look, Ronan says, "Hi, Rupert, Cal." They're all kissing each other's ass. Look at Ronan Kanushi at Rash Dawn. That is an example of, I honestly, I bet you anything that Rash Dawn is Ronan Kanushi's, probably his boyfriend, or or son or something. He's somebody that Ronan knows, that he said, "Hey, come in here," and
Well, there's Packy, man. I don't know what the status is with everybody with Packy. To you?
Hey, right on, Ebonics 101, man. Right on, man. You're my nigga. You are, man. He's cool. Yeah, he needs a wrench, too. He's been in here a couple days. Got to have Armando give him a wrench. Got to remember, tell him. He's pretty cool. But you got to get some really outrageous insults.
What was Don and Anders arguing about the other day? What was their big deal?
Oh, Rash and Anders? I don't know. I like Sean. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe they know each other. I don't know. I think Sean's a fucking crack up, man. Yeah, I like the dude.
Hey, damn, man. Hey, Packy, I've never added anybody on here. I really don't know how to do it.
Ask Crystal.
Yeah, the thing about it, hey, Packy,
I don't know if Armando wants him on. Oh no, he sniped people. He sniped me too.
Did he?
Yeah, he ejected me too. I guess you can't bring him on here.
Wow, man, that's
right, Bigfoot. I agree.
A lot of us know each other, Ray, from TYT.
Yeah, Bigfoot at the urinal, though, man. That fucking picture is just so fucking sweet.
Bigfoot before, but I thought it was on a. Well, see, TYT is a news channel, but all through the election year, I remember seeing Bigfoot a couple of times.
Oh, maybe Packy, you didn't do it, but I'm pretty sure you did it. I'm pretty sure you were the one that you took out D-Back, and then you took out somebody else. Yeah, it's irrelevant, Packy. I like you anyway, man. I like you too, so I don't have a problem with anybody. I can't tell you, even Ronan, I like everybody. I can't tell you anybody that, I hate them, or I like them all, man.
Yeah, I'm not I can usually like almost anybody, but I have to be honest. I don't like Ronan worth a fuck, man.
Yeah, he would be like towards the bottom for me too.
I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't like anything about the fucking man.
Yeah, like if the ship was sinking, Ronan would be last one to get on. I'd let everybody else board before him on the lifeboat.
Yeah. I don't like nothing about Ronan, but that don't mean that I can't, talk to him in a decent fashion and have a platform with him. But I personally don't like a fucking thing about it.
Packy, I'm not two-faced. Why would you even say that, man? I've always liked you, man. I like your singing and everything. You can't pick on me, Packy. I'm cool. You know it.
Rupert says you would send people to the gas chamber in an instant.
Yeah, and here's this Rupert Cow guy. The guy's only been around for less than 2 weeks, and look, he's already insulting me. He must, fuck off, Ray. You would send people to the gas chamber in an instant. The guy's only been on the chat for not even 2 weeks. The guy doesn't, and he starts insulting me. What's with that? What do you think about that kind of stuff, buddy?
I'm okay with people having their different views and debates and arguments, you know, on their own and stuff. I don't know what to think about it. Well, let's see. Rupert. He's been up here on the panel a few times.
Yeah, a couple times, but I mean, he's just like he all of a sudden appeared. I don't have a problem with him. He's telling me "fuck you" in the chat room. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I chat with somebody that he loves or he likes. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe he's jealous of me or something. Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea how people or what people think online here. I have no idea, man. Maybe he's jealous because I talked to Packy, or maybe he's Ronan's brother. Fuck, I don't know.
Come on up, Rupert. State your case, man, or whatever. Hell, I'm up here for a little while before I...
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed, and anybody wants to debate. Rupert's on there. Let's see. I'll check. Yeah, Rupert's on there. All you gotta do is just hop in, Rupert. You already got your invite there. Let me check for Packy. Packy says that he didn't have an invite. Look on the list here. And I see Rupert. Rupert's there. Not Packy. Nope, you're not on the list, Packy. You're right. I would let you come in, Packy, but for some reason you don't have a wrench. So Armando took away your wrench. So, you know, I can't make the call. It's not my channel. You know. And then Rash is saying I'm two-faced too. Rash isn't on. Rash is not. I don't. Rash. I thought I saw Rash earlier. No, he's not on the list either of invites. Huh? That's weird. I thought he. Well, I guess he doesn't have a mic. There's no point giving him an invite anyway. I guess that's the way Armando felt. Guy can't afford a mic, so can't come on to talk for sure. He's got a keyboard though, doesn't he?
Who's that, Ray?
Rash. He's got a keyboard, but he doesn't have a mic. But he's got a keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they think about my arguments or my fights. Even in real life, I didn't give a fuck what anybody thought. You know, I stand my own ground with my own self, and that's what I've watched you do too. Fuck those flakes. I don't care what they say, Ray. That's just the way I feel about it. I mean, if they want to jump in, you know, and all that, that's fine too. But they don't have a clue.
I'm Ronan's neighbor. I feel sorry for Bigfoot, man.
Ronan's neighbor.
He says I'm Ronan's neighbor. Poor guy.
I'm sorry, man. Hey, well, maybe we can start a donation or a fund to get you the hell out of there.
Shit, that's sad. Yeah. Well, shit, man. I guess I'm getting off. I'm just gonna go over to the chat and hang out for a while, maybe.
All right, Ray, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Are you staying on the panel?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here, man, for a while. Fix me a cup of coffee. That way there won't be any tag teaming. If Ronan wants to, you know, say something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hang here too. I'll go make a coffee. That sounds good. I'll do that. Yeah, Packy, I don't know. Really don't have the right to, you know, invite people here. You know, you have to ask somebody else, Packy. But like I say, man, I don't have any issues with you. I think you're a nice guy. I miss your singing.
I do too, man. I wish they'd work that problem out too. Well, hey, man, I guess we're not the only few in the crowd. I guess Packy and D-Bex got a problem they need to work out.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's discuss that a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think Packy was, you know, throwing insults at D-Beck and vice versa. And, you know, what's the tag team on that one then? Who's on Beck's side and who's on Packy's side, you know? Guess everybody's got a tag team, don't they?
Yeah, well, it certainly appears as such, I guess.
Yeah, like, let's see, who would be, yeah, you pick anybody, and they've always got somebody else that sticks up for them.
Yeah, that's cool, though. I mean, you know, people's entitled to their viewpoints.
Yeah.
That's all good.
But if it's all, on the keyboard rather than have the balls as a male to come up and be a man on the panel and take a seat, there's a big difference there,
Yeah.
I could have very easily not come up here and had excuses like some of these people, but I chose to be a man and I came up here a long time ago, so, and I'm still coming up.
Yeah.
But some people, they never a man. I think a lot of their excuses too is that some of them might be juveniles, they might be immature, they might be, 13, 14, they might be a woman, they might be a really, really old guy, they might be 80 or, so I don't know. I stopped trying to figure them out, but all I know is bottom line that it takes a real man to come up on the panel here and get a seat. I'll be back. I'm going to make a coffee. Mic out.
Okay, man. I'll hang up here and go make a coffee, or if you tap out of the hangout, I understand, but I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah, but you're going to be here or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up here and I'm gonna get me a coffee too.
Well, that'd be cool if anybody comes up, let's tag team. You want to do that, man?
Yeah, we'll tag team. We're gonna tag team that motherfucker, man.
Like Rupert, yeah, Rupert.
Man,
Rupert turned out to be like a puss, man. You notice? I like the guy, man.
Here we go.
You notice that?
He needs to come up here and discuss his pussyism.
Yeah. No point being a puss. He's like what is the
damn it, Roper cow, get up here and discuss your pussy.
What is he? One of them New Zealand faggots or something, or Australian faggot? One of the two. A lot of fucking queers over in that part of the world. Okay, Mike out. I'm gonna get me a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Where'd that Ray cunt run to? I'll show him an Australian pussy.
Excuse me. Hi, Rupert Cow. They went to get coffee.
Coffee is a gateway drug.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Rupert, but Ray went to make a coffee. I hadn't made mine yet. So they aren't doing anything.
What's going on with this double teaming?
Yeah, I don't know. You need to say what you're talking about, bro.
Ray and his cheerleading.
Yeah, I saw somebody say that.
Juicing it up all the time. Talking
buddy,
shit constantly.
Hey, man, I don't know. Talk to him, Rupert. He's right here. I heard somebody say something.
Ray!
Cheerleading the other day.
I'm trying to make a cup of coffee right now. You got to give me like a couple minutes.
Come on. You're not that much of a dimwit, are you? You can talk and do something at the same time. I guess not.
Well, I'm here.
Why are you calling me an Australian pussy? I'm here. I've been on here many times. I've been here. I also joined Amando's first hangout.
Oh, yippee, man. Stroke your dick. I'm just looking at the chat, and
Is your memory broken?
You're insulting me, and you just asked me why I called you a New Zealander pussy. Because if you scroll back, you will see that you've been insulting me since you hopped in.
No, I haven't. I said hello, Ray.
Oh, you did? Okay, there's one. Fuck off, Ray. You would send people to the gas chamber in an instant.
Yeah,
okay.
Saying you love everyone. That's absolute bullshit.
Oh, okay. And then something about...
The only thing I hear, and I'm gonna quickly get my coffee. Rupert, if you want to hash it out with somebody, man, at least, I saw what you wrote in chat. So don't sit there and say you didn't do it.
Right. Man up, man.
I called Ray Hitler.
People from New
Because
Zealand don't act that way.
Yeah, now
I'm not from New Zealand.
Well, English people shouldn't act that way.
Well, I guess they lie on your side.
How do you know how English people should act? Are you English?
I can tell by your voice. English people are supposed to have manners.
All right. So we're not allowed to call you a dumb cunt or a pussy.
Well, yeah, you're allowed.
I remember asking you to come on panel for a few minutes that day. You were making a coffee.
Well,
hey,
Rupert,
come up here.
You know, it's not Rupert. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not your fault that you're a pussy.
Voice. Not my fault. You have that gay sounding voice. It's like, hello there. Hi. Listen to it.
How would you like me to speak? Would you like me to speak to you like Adam?
Oh, well, Adam's from...
What are you expecting, Ray?
I'm not expecting anything, Rupert.
Well, then why are you saying that I speak feminine?
Well,
what are you expecting me to sound like?
Well, to me, you sound feminine. To you, you don't. So I wouldn't really worry about it.
When did I say I don't think I sound feminine? I'm asking you what you expect me to sound like.
Well, usually men sound like men.
Can you remember like
and
10 seconds
like
ago?
Women. Pardon me?
Can you remember 10 seconds ago?
All I remember is what I read in the chat and what you're saying now. The rest of it's irrelevant.
So you've never said anything like someone equals Hitler, or
I gotta get my
someone
coffee.
doesn't deserve to be remembered after they die. Shit like that.
I've said everything about everything. If you looked at all the chat I've ever chatted at on all these sites, I say
you
everything. You
don't seem to talk like that here in chat. You don't seem to talk like that here over the mic.
Okay, I gotta get my coffee, but I'll try to hear you. I'm gonna be away from it, but I gotta get my coffee going. Okay.
Rupert Cow.
You guys in New Zealand drink coffee?
Rupert
yeah,
Cow.
Ronan.
Yes, it's the way. A way I would kind of, I guess, characterize it is that he likes throwing the stone first and denying he ever threw it. That's basically the modus operandi.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but like your point, well taken. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
Talk about a tag team. Wow.
He doesn't remember the conversation on purpose to suit his narrative. That's basically it right there. Like, it goes back to the simple thesis there. He likes to throw the stone and deny if he ever threw it. But like I said, that's why I don't chat with him. Just that point.
Well, is there a mature rebuttal to that, or are you just going to laugh?
You talking to me, Rupert?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I think
number one,
you used to fight with Ronan pretty well.
You lied your ass off, and then Ronan wants to jump in. Y'all motherfuckers sitting back talking about tag teaming. What do you think?
I never denied calling him Hitler.
Okay. Yeah, you did. You came in here and said you didn't say it when he scrolled up.
He said, the first thing you said was abusing me. And I said, no, the first thing I said was, hey, Ray.
All right. Well, what the fuck are you?
I never denied it.
Let me ask you that question. What the fuck you talking to me for anyway? I wasn't up here on this panel to talk to you. So what the fuck you talking to me for?
You invited me on. You invited the people talking shit in chat on here. And I came here. So why are you saying I should leave now once you've just invited me here?
Fuck you, stay. I don't give a fuck.
Then why are you telling me to leave?
What the fuck you running your mouth to me for?
Very consistent. Very consistent.
I'm consistent, and you ain't gonna do a fucking thing about it.
Care either.
Can you even hear yourself?
You goddamn right I can. What are you gonna do about it?
You just told me why I shouldn't be here, and then you just said I can be here.
What I said to you, does
You
that
are
make
not
your
consistent.
fucking brain? Does
You're
that
a
make any
hypocrite,
fucking
dude.
sense to you?
You'll always be a hypocrite.
You ain't nothing but a little punk up here running your fucking mouth. But when somebody says it back to you, you got.
That's exactly what you want to run to first, is abuse. Ronan is 100% correct with you two.
Right.
He's
You're
a
too
New Zealand pussy.
You're sitting up here running your mouth.
And New
And here's the
Zealander
cheerleader.
pussy.
Here's the
You
cheerleader.
come up here insulting everybody and then act like you fucking didn't say nothing. You're a lying piece of shit. So take that home to mama.
So
boy.
once again, Ronan is right. You don't.
Once again,
you don't
once
see
again,
that when you throw the first stone.
You're a liar.
Okay,
so what are you
I
gonna
see
do about
it.
that? What are you gonna do about that? You ain't gonna do shit but run your little fucking trap. That's all you're gonna do.
Yeah, I am going to
Yeah.
run my mouth because
Right.
what else can I do?
Right? You can't do.
You tell me what to do.
You can't do.
Tell me
shit.
what to do then.
Try to tell me what to do.
I bet you, what, 22 or something? He's just a little punk. It's my opinion.
You come up here, fucking, you want to insult somebody, and then come up here and act like you know. I want to know why you're. I agree with Ronan. Hey, if he wants to,
Just like
jump in,
Ronan says,
jump in.
you tell the story your own way to other
Yeah.
people. You just
I tell-
add more bullshit to the story to make yourself feel better.
You're just fucking.
Ronan
telling
is
your
100% correct.
story right now,
If you'd only
folks.
fucking listen to him.
You're
Well, how
just
are you
telling
helping
your
the
story
story?
right now. What about it?
How are you?
You're not going to do nothing but run your little lying mouth. See? So what are you going to do? You ain't going to do shit.
Comes on the panel and starts being all weird.
You invited me on the panel. I'm here.
Me insulting whoever. Come on, you start insulting them. Spit it out.
I don't need to insult.
You have.
You're doing it all
Why
for me.
did you join the?
You insulted on the chat, liar, before you
joined
got
the
up
panel
here.
for them.
Yeah, I admit. I called you Hitler, just like you've called others Hitler.
So what do you? So, but you lied about it. You said you didn't when you first got up here.
I have never said that I did not say that.
You're
You're saying that.
No, you got up here.
So,
and told
no,
me,
I'm a liar
didn't say it.
in your mind because
No,
I don't
that's
agree with
exactly
you.
right.
That's what
You
it is.
had to scroll
That's what
up
it
and
is,
fucking
buddy.
show you what you said. So you're a fucking liar. That's what I said. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, I said he said the first thing you said was abuse. And I said, no, the first thing I said was, hey, Ray. Is that correct?
I don't know. Talk to your fucking psychiatrist. Don't talk to me, boy.
Why did you?
More abuse.
Right, Rupert. Why did you come up here? Why did you come on the panel?
Because I was invited here. Because I'm a big pussy.
For what?
Remember?
By who?
By both of you talking shit constantly.
Well, what do you got?
You
to
guys
say?
bitch about people like fucking teenage
Sounds like you're
girls.
upset.
And you don't even need the person here to bitch about.
Yeah.
You just bitch about them.
Done is bitch and cuss.
Is that all you have?
Is
that all you have? You're
since you joined the
upset.
panel. What's your problem?
You two. You
What
two
did-
ganging up on
what did you
Ronan
join
when he
the
doesn't
panel
do shit
for?
to you two.
You're
You
full
can,
of shit.
you can talk to
Rupert.
him for like, you can talk about him for 40
Ganging
minutes
up on
making
Ronan,
up
there's no
complete
ganging up.
bullshit.
Hey, Rupert,
And you
you
think
weren't
you're
even
fucking-
here when it started, you fucking geek. You weren't even
I
here
have
when the
been
argument
here.
started. Here.
I have
You
been
just
here.
got here, you dumbass. It happened
No.
last night.
So you're telling me I just got here, am I?
You just fucking
I wasn't
got
here when
You
Crystal.
last
I
night.
wasn't here when Crystal broke in
Unbelievable.
and
You
told
weren't
you
here
about
last
17
night,
leaving and
dumbass.
Jose leaving.
Rupert, man.
So I
You
just
weren't here. It's an aftermath of last night, you dumbass. It didn't start in here a little while ago.
yeah, it started months ago.
Your fucking nose where it don't belong, fucking hot dog.
It started months ago
It started last night,
because
you dumbass.
because Ronan showed you your hypocrisy and all you
There
could
is
do
why he
was a
came
fire
up here.
abuse back because you're fucking dumb as all fuck. You
Well,
are.
you're
You're
a dumb
both
little
dimwit.
pussy too. But what are
Dimwit
you gonna
Mountain.
do about it?
I'm
You're
not
a
going to
dumb
do shit
pussy
about it. I'm
too.
going to come here and fucking
You
abuse
ain't
you
gonna
about it
do
because
shit
that's
but run your
Ronan
fucking
won't
mouth
abuse
and
you.
stick your nose in somebody else's business.
You weren't even
Do
here.
you ain't nothing but a fucking little punk boy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
do you want me to
sorry
be a
that.
cheerleader and kiss your fucking
Sorry
ass
that. Sorry.
like
Suck
Ray
it,
does?
boy. Boy, what are you gonna do about it? Stick your fucking nose
I'm going to
in.
come here and
You
abuse
weren't even
you
here, you little
like
fucking
Ronan
punk.
won't.
You weren't even
He
fucking.
wasn't here. He's up for other reasons. Something else happened while he's up here.
That's right. I know what
No,
happened.
I'm sick of listening to you constantly
I'm
abusing
sick of
Ronan.
listening to you. So fuck
Something
you.
else happened. He's up here for another reason.
I thought I've only been here for 5 minutes. Now
I
you're sick of
thought I've only been here for 5 minutes. I thought I've only been here with the hole in me pocket.
Fuck, I wish I could do that. I wish I could. Oh, yeah, I just got here. I didn't mean to. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Back to New Zealand, man.
Are you telling me this isn't a tag team? Are you
I'm
going to
telling you,
uncover
you're
more
a
of your
pussy.
hypocrisy?
I'm telling you,
Are you
you're
gonna-
sticking
are you
your
gonna make
nose
a
in
more
somebody
harassed
else's
Don?
fucking argument.
Are you
We're
going to make
telling
more
you
bullshit
you
up?
came up here
You
for
guys
no
can't
reason.
even hear yourselves how fucking hypocritical you
And
are.
you can't hear yourself how dumb you are.
Please elaborate.
You're just
Tell
a
me
will
dumb
elaborate.
I'm being dumb.
You
Tell me
came
how
on
I'm
the
being dumb.
panel.
Hey, if you'll shut your fucking mouth, I'll elaborate. You ready? Are you ready?
Do I have to tell you I'm ready?
You have to mic out.
Go, tell me, elaborate.
You weren't here when the argument started. Other people were in the panel. This is an aftermath of last night. You come in here just a little bit ago. You think you got it all figured out, but you ain't got a fucking clue how it started, what the elements are of the fucking argument. And you come in here just a little while ago thinking somebody's tag teaming somebody and you're fucking lost. You don't have a fucking clue. You weren't in here. What you need to do is get your facts together and keep your fucking nose in your own fucking business. That's my fucking opinion.
Okay.
What?
Can I
So
give my
everyone
opinion?
can't have an opinion because they weren't here for every moment of everything.
Say you
Is that
couldn't
right?
have a fucking opinion?
Yeah,
You
you
can
just
have an-
did. You said
you
keep
can
your
have a
opinion to yourself.
I said
That means
keep
I
your
can't
fucking-
have an opinion with anyone else.
You can have an opinion, dumbass, but you weren't here when it got started, so how would you know what's really here? You don't. I know for a fact you don't know what's going on. If you want to jump in and get your nose wet, go for it.
Hey, can I have my opinion then?
So you guys
Go
think
ahead,
this all started last night, was it?
Can I have my opinion?
Your guys' memory goes back to last night.
Hey, Cal, can I have my opinion?
Go,
Okay, you
Dimwit.
got here. You arrived. We've been chatting for a while. All of a sudden, you arrive, and for some reason, you start saying that we're picking on Ronan. Ronan, you weren't even here. Then you come up on the panel with total insults, start accusing us of, tag team, this and that, blah, 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 wham, 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 mommy help me, and all this horse shit. In my opinion, you came up on the panel for another reason. I have no idea what that reason is. No idea at all. You came on the panel. You were insulting me, telling me, fuck you, Ray, and all this shit over in the chat. You come on the panel for another reason. What is that reason that you came on the panel for? Why are you insulting me and now
I was
you're
invited
insulting
onto the
Buddy?
panel.
Why did you come on the panel? What was the purpose? Why is all I'm asking you.
I was invited onto the panel
Why?
by you two.
Why? Why are you here?
I don't know why you invited me. You wanted someone else to belittle,
Fuck, you
probably.
can't even answer a simple fucking question, you stupid fucker.
No, I can't answer your question
You're
the way
dumb,
you want me
man.
to answer it.
You're fucking
That's
dumb,
all
dude.
it is.
You're fucking lame. Get the fuck out of my face, man. Talk to somebody else.
I came here because you two invited me. I asked, you answered.
Yeah, well, I told you my side of it, so I'm done. You don't know what you're talking about. We've been arguing in here for months, but what you
No,
don't
you
know-
haven't told your side.
Hey,
All
you
you've said
just
is,
interrupted
you weren't here last night, so you don't
just
know.
interrupted me, you fucking pussy. You just interrupted me, pussy. So you're up here to just cause more shit. And guess what?
Yeah.
You fucking got it. Now let's rock and roll, pussy boy. What are you gonna fucking do? You ain't gonna do nothing but run your fucking mouth.
Is that all you can
You're
say?
not up here
Is
to
that all
find
you
out
can
what the
say?
real. You're not up here to
You're
find
just
out
a
what the real
record on
problem is.
repeat.
You're
Is that
up
all
here
you
to
can
run
do?
your
Is that all
fucking
you can
mouth.
do? Is that all you can do?
That's right.
You're just
That's
a
all
record
you
on
can do.
repeat. Well,
Yeah,
show
well,
me some fucking action.
Well, hey, show me some fucking action. What you got? What you got?
I've come here. I was invited.
You ain't nothing but a pussy.
I'm just, showing you guys that you can tag team. And showing how hypocritical you are when you're told you're tag teaming, and then you just make up a whole bunch of shit.
And done a
then you tell
thing by running your little pussy fucking mouth. That's all you've done, mate.
And that's all you did for the first 30 minutes before your wife interrupted you.
All you came in here
Can
for
you not see how hypocritical that is?
Ulterior motives, man. You came in here to fuck with me, or mostly me. But I'm trying to ask you, and you couldn't answer me. Why? Why did you come in here?
I was here because I was invited by you two, and
Right.
I'm sick of hearing.
But you get in here and you got
get
nothing
abused
to say.
because I'm not worried about abusing you.
You're like a little punk, man. How old are you? Like 20 or 22 or what? How old are you, punk?
Are you a schoolyard child that you need to bring up age and maturity?
Well, obviously you're lacking.
Isn't that
a few
like what a
maturity
you're a
skills,
12-year-old man?
You're a little punk.
Come on, act like a man.
Yeah, act like a man. Come on, man. Speak up, boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. If I was in a schoolyard, Rupert, or I was at work and you got involved in my argument with somebody else like this, I would show you what I'd fucking do. I wouldn't be behind this fucking computer.
So more violent threats? Is that what you do?
That's what you're sitting here saying.
Is that the first method that you reach to? Is
said?
a violent threat? Is you want to punch someone when you hear that you're an idiot?
What you just said? What are you gonna do? Isn't that what you
I didn't
asked
say
me?
that I'm going to violently hurt you.
Didn't you ask me what am I gonna do? Didn't you ask me that?
No, I said.
You didn't. You're a liar. That's exactly what you asked me a minute ago.
I repeated what you said. I said you sound like a broken record repeating yourself. What are you going to do?
What I was going to do, and I'm telling you what I would do if it was real life. You sit here and say I'm hiding behind my computer. I know what I'd do if you gotten involved in real life. I know exactly what I'd do. What are you going to do about it?
Because you're called a hypocrite.
No.
You would violently lash out because you have no ability. You have no ability to argue with someone on a mental level. On a mental level, you just...
You have no argument, Rupert. I haven't heard you say anything except for bitch and moan. What did you come up here on the panel for? I asked you 15 minutes ago. You can't give me an
And I've told you like 4 times.
Right, the same thing.
What answer do you want to hear, Ray?
I want to hear what was the purpose, what reason.
I want to hear Ronan.
I told you why I'm here.
That's what I want, Rupert.
I was invited here.
Hey, Rupert, that's what I want.
And I am abusing you two like Ronan won't.
Yeah,
I've said it 3 times.
I know why you're here.
And I'll say it again. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm sick of hearing Ronan be abused.
I know why you're here.
It might be a really funny joke to all
I
you
know
guys.
why you're
Constant
here.
abuse of Ronan is
buddy?
really entertaining.
I know why
Some
you're
people-
here, Rupert.
Some people care about Ronan.
I know why you're here. Why don't
Yeah,
you
tell me why I'm here. You tell me why I
I'll
joined
tell
this
you right
show.
now why you're here. Because you can't let Ronan fight his own fights he started.
Oh, he's tag teaming with Ronan.
So you're telling me now that he cast the first stone, are
I'll
you?
tell you anything I
You're
want to tell
telling me
you.
that he started all this, is it? He started you guys abusing him. Is that what it
But
is?
here's the thing, Rupert. Did I say anything to you?
No, you're just showing exactly what Ronan
Hey,
said.
Rupert, I'm asking you a question. Did I ask you or tell you anything, and did I ask you to get involved in my disagreement? Yes or no?
Good point.
Yes,
Did
you
I
did.
ask you to get involved?
You did. Yes, you did.
I did.
You said those pussies in chat won't come in here and fucking stick up for him. So, yeah.
Oh, really?
This is the pussy. Here I am.
Okay, well, guess what? Here's the pussy.
Here's the pussy you invited.
Right. Okay,
and now you're saying that I'm not invited.
Well, you got nothing to say.
I'm telling you, the argument wasn't with
because
you.
Because you both sound weak.
I just told you.
You both sound weak and you fucking know it.
Hey, guess what? You're fucking weak and I fucking know it for a fact. What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do
record
shit.
Again. There goes that record again.
Right. You just repeated
yourself. You can't elaborate on anything.
You can't elaborate on shit yourself. Because
I've elaborated on everything I've said.
To you about facts, you ain't got a
I've
fucking
elaborated
answer.
on everything I've said.
You know why you don't have an answer? You don't have an answer for facts because you weren't here. You jumped in on the tail end of the fucking argument. You don't even know what you're talking about.
So you're once again saying that I can't have an opinion because I wasn't here?
Why don't you let a grown man work out his own argument instead of running your mouth like you have anything to do with it?
So you're saying once again that I can't have an opinion because I wasn't here, and then after invite me. So
you can have all the opinions you want. You can have all the opinions.
So you can't even see when you're being hypocritical.
So's ass. I've already told you.
Just like Ronan said, you won't admit when you make a mistake.
Hey, right, but I told you what it was. That's the way I feel about it. Now, what are you going to do?
I'm going to come here and tell you what I think of the situation. My opinion of the situation.
I just told you what I think of it.
A listener, and exactly what you asked us to come to do.
If you
and I came on here and spoke to you.
If you were a listener, you would understand you weren't here.
And I will happily take abuse, and I will happily give abuse.
Right, and I will too. So let's rock and roll, motherfucker. Let's rock and roll. I've already told you, let him fight his own battles. If you want to jump in, let's rock and roll, bitch.
Yeah,
tell me the situation. Tell me the situation that caused you to be so abusive against Ronan. Come on, what was the situation?
Hey, wait,
because
let me speak.
Because he uncovered your hypocrisy?
When's my turn?
Because he kept fighting with you over and over?
Ask me about anything.
He could put up with you and your fellow cheerleader?
Why aren't you asking Ronan what he did?
Why don't you interrupt another 50 times like Ronan says?
I'll interrupt you every time you interrupt me.
Everything Ronan has said is true.
Every time you interrupt me. And everything that Ronan says is a lie. And everything you say is bullshit.
All right.
Where you want to go with that?
Could you elaborate on why you think everything I say is bullshit?
Elaborated to you. I'm not going to waste
Well, because I wasn't here.
When's my turn? When's my turn?
Already elaborated with you what happened.
Yeah,
you weren't here.
Tag your
I've
boyfriend
already
in.
told you let Ronan fight his own battle with me. You want to jump?
When's my turn?
Let's rock and roll.
Okay, it's my turn now, right?
You don't seem to give a fuck when you want to talk to him, talk about him for 40 minutes.
Is it Rupert? Can I speak? So all of a sudden, here's this guy that comes into chat probably about 2 weeks ago or something, and it's a guy with, a cute little picture of a wiener with his mustard splashing on his wiener, and go, yeah, okay, it's a Rupert guy, Rupert Cow. Wow, about 2 weeks ago. Hey, man, this shit between Ronan and myself has been going on for months. Hello, dude, months. You come in and you're like the mother. Oh, the boys, don't be fighting like that. Rupert, you got no right to say shit, man. Get the fuck out. Mind your own fucking business. Mike out.
I've got every right to say what I want. You invited me on to say whatever I wanted, and I'm here saying whatever I want. And you telling me that I can't say whatever I want? I'm not allowed to have an opinion unless it's up fucking Buddy's ass like yours is?
You're not qualified for an opinion because you've only been here for 2 weeks. This has been going on for months, dude.
Well, play back the first hangout and you'll see that I was in the first hangout. So your 2 weeks is how far your memory might work, but it doesn't make it so.
Well, your memory doesn't last very long. All I see is a wiener, which is kind of interesting, and a bun, which is kind of gay, and then a guy with a gay voice with mustard splattered on his face or somebody shooting their wad on his face.
I'm not the person bringing up gay stuff here.
That's only been here for a couple weeks.
Bringing up gay stuff here, dude.
Sticking up for some guy that's totally insulted and trashed me and people I know. and I don't want to mention people's names because you'll think I'm tag teaming. He has come in, this Ronan guy that you love, has trashed me before.
You invited me
insulted
on.
me big
Do
time.
you not remember you inviting me on?
Hey, I got news
Do you not
for you,
remember
Dave.
calling me an Australian
The only
pussy
reason
and
he's
saying
up
no
here
pussy
is
will
he's
come
an
here and
atheist,
talk shit
just
to
like
us?
Ronan. That's the only reason he's here, is because he's an atheist, just like Ronan. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason he's here.
And Ronan won't
Ronan-
even defend
Ronan has his
himself.
own beliefs. Ronan is a gentleman. He can at least speak to people without abusing them.
He's
He
afraid
can't
to
talk to
speak
me
up
like
now.
He can't
Only
talk
weak
to me
people,
like that.
only weak
Because if
people
you
will
knew
resort
what
to
you were
violence
talking
and
about,
He's
abuse
afraid to speak up
Clearly
now.
because you can no longer
You were
form a
clearly
coherent
for him.
argument.
arguments
You're
about no
speaking
respect.
Either of you
for him.
can't
Tag
form a
team.
coherent argument.
You're
All you have to
speaking
do
up
is
I'm
call
not
for him.
wasting
names.
my time with this fucking geek. I'm not wasting my time with a little geek.
Yeah, he's got issues.
Why? You invited me on. You
You
wanted
got
it.
nothing to say.
Now you've got it.
You
And
got
now
nothing
you don't
to say.
want it. Who's the pussy here?
You are. You got the wiener with the stuff shooting on your face. You tell me.
If you see a penis when you look at a hot dog, that is a problem with you, not me, my friend.
It's called a wiener in this country. It's not called a hot dog. We call them wieners, man. What I see is a wiener with something being shot on his face. To me, that's gay. I'm sorry. Mike out. All right, next victim. Anybody else want to come up on the panel? Rash, get the microphone yet, or still no microphone? Ronan's afraid to unmic because he's a pussy.
Are you inviting more on? Just to be told that they're not invited on?
Talk to your father, Ronan.
Excuse me, a ray of sunshine, buddy. You can argue all you want, but when you start telling people to leave after you invited them, I think that's really getting out of hand.
Shit.
When did I say to leave, Ronan? Fuck
Why don't you
you,
just
piece
both
of
admit
shit.
defeat?
Heard you, the both of you, tell him to
You're
leave
full of shit, Ronan.
after you
Poor
invited
Ronan
him.
can't fight his own battle. Poor
No,
little
he's a fucking pussy, man.
No,
Ronan,
yes, I can
you're
fight my
weak,
battle,
man. Jeez.
but I see no point in arguing with
You
you,
start the
gentlemen,
shit, but you can't finish the
Whereby-
shit.
Yeah,
That's
you're a
what-
pussy, Ronan.
whereby
You really are.
you have
You're not a
proven-
man.
You have proven my point.
Tired of talking to pussies, man. Let a man
Consistent.
come up here on the panel and talk.
Well, like I said, the idea is if you don't remember, he was invited. So now you're trying to tell him to leave. He can leave on his
Yeah,
own
he wants to
accord,
give everybody a
Yeah.
platform now, don't he?
and that's the difference. He got invited. Anybody's invited, but not one
He's
of us.
still on the same thing, you know, trying to make it seem like we kicked somebody off the panel. Ronan,
No,
I never
no,
said
you were-
to Rupert, that's true. I did. I said, get the fuck out. I did.
Yes. See, that's
I-
could
okay.
you remember that point
I
right
do
now?
remember that.
Could
Yes,
you
I do,
remember
Ronan.
that point right now? Could you just keep that in mind right now? That's a contradiction. Do you understand that?
Oh, do you understand that you're just a dipshit, Ronan? You know,
No.
you got people that feel sorry for you and stick up for you and stuff.
No,
and
they
you
don't
might
feel
have
sorry
some
for me.
ladies that you chat with and stuff.
No,
That's fine.
No,
I have
excuse me.
no problems
Excuse
with
me,
that. It's just that
excuse me,
I
Ray.
have problems with you not manning up.
It's not
And
that they
you
feel
just
sorry
sit there
for me.
all quiet. And you
It's not
listen
that
to
they
everybody's
feel
shit,
sorry for me.
and you're
please.
afraid to get in here. You and Rupert need to get a room, man.
Not
You
at
guys
all.
are perfect.
It's not that they
Like
feel
father
sorry for
and
me.
son.
They're-
Rupert and his daddy, Ronan.
Your behavior is what's questioned. It's not feeling sorry for me. The both of your behavior is what is in question. It's not that they feel sorry for me. They've said Ronan Kanushi is a gentleman. I agree with them. They're right. That's how I carry myself. Yes. But you two gentlemen seem to assume the power because you agree to this negative attitude and just static. It's just to the point of unbearable to so many people that they have to come in here. And Rupert Cowley is generally a very calm, reasonable person, and I have heard the tension in his voice, and that both of you keep denying that, and you refuse to take responsibility and basically just correct yourselves.
I'm taking responsibility.
No, excuse me, you're not, buddy.
I'm taking responsibility. It's between me and you. Let's rock and roll, big guy. Why don't you tell everybody what you've done? I got my witnesses. Well, they come in on the tail end of our argument, and now you want to bullshit and snowball somebody and lie and bullshit them? No, you ain't going to get away with that shit with me, Ronan.
You're trying to overwhelm the conversation.
No, me and you, no, they should have been here when you started running your mouth to me. See, they missed that part, didn't they?
You're trying to overwhelm the conversation.
They missed that part, didn't they, big guy?
Your coarse demeanor, your
you go ahead, you go ahead and talk about demeanors all you want. Well, that's what this argument's all about. Nah, that's what this argument is about. No respect. You think you can talk to me any way you want to, and everybody's going to put up with it.
You're incapable.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to put up with your lies and your demeanors and your insults. You're not going to do it to me. End of story.
Take responsibility.
End of story. You ain't going to do it. And every time you do it to me, I'm going to nail you to the wall from now till doomsday. Don't forget what I said. Every time you talk to me with no respect, you're going to get it right back. You run your fucking mouth to me, I'm going to run it right back. End of story.
You're the one that's being disrespectful. I'm not calling you names, insulting others. Just so I can.
They weren't here last night when you did it, big guy.
The point.
They weren't here last night when you did it.
Being you are not conducting yourself in a civil manner.
Yeah, we're gonna be civil now, ain't we? Yeah.
That's where the problem lies.
Damn right, you're gonna be civil if you're gonna talk to me. That's exactly what you're gonna do.
Well, the idea is that
nothing more, nothing less, or you're going to shut your mouth. Because every time you disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect you.
There you go.
And that's the way it's going to go down.
You are proving my point. You are proving my point, buddy W. You are coarse. You're uncivilized.
Every time that you do that and you insult me, and every time you do it, I'm going to nail you to the fucking wall.
You just
every time you do it. Every time you do it. I can say anything I want up here, just like you do.
Not
you do.
Saying people.
I'm right here. Every time you do it, you're gonna get it right back.
I don't appreciate you. I don't appreciate you insulting people just so you can deny the
trying to bring somebody else into your little fight now, Ronan.
You cannot even respect.
You trying to bring somebody else into it, Ronan? You can't fight your own battles. You can't fight your own battles. The shit you start.
The fact that this is being recorded.
Yeah, so many poor little baby.
They're gonna see you act the way you are acting.
Oh, I'm sorry they weren't here last night, but we know who was, right?
You cannot be civil.
Their opinion on that.
From the moment I met you.
From the moment I met you, you same fucking thing.
Very patient to that point.
Yeah, now I was very patient with you too.
You had mic'd out. Now it gets to the point.
No, I haven't. Actually, I mic'd back in. What are you going to do about that?
I know why you invited.
What you going to do about that? Huh?
I know why you invited him in here. I know why you invited him in here because you didn't.
Invited who in here, Ronan?
Cat. You did not
invited who in here, Ronan?
Facts that he pointed out about you in chat. So you invited.
Why don't you talk about what you did last night, Ronan?
Difference is that
what you did last night, Ronan.
Have this attitude.
Talk about what you did last night, Ronan.
And
don't talk about now. Talk about what you did last night, Ronan.
The idea is that you
talk about what you did last night, Ronan. Talk about what you did last night, Ronan.
Hold yourselves.
Talk about what you did last night, Ronan. Talk about what you did last night, Ronan. Talk about what you did last night and what you said to me, Ronan.
To the standard.
Say what you said to me last night, Ronan.
Hold.
Say what you said to me last night, Ronan.
So that means you have to
say what you said last night, Ronan.
if you say
don't talk about what now. Let's talk about where it all got started at, Ronan.
Invited him in here,
But a fucking lying piece of shit, Ronan. What do you think about that, huh?
Purpose.
What do you think about that, big boy?
You do not understand. Let's realize.
Yeah, I understand everything.
Cause of all of this.
Think you're gonna get away with it, but you're not.
That's not gonna stop me.
Man, this coffee is good as fuck.
Fair-minded.
Man, I got just the right amount of sugar in it, right amount of coffee, right amount of creamer. It's good coffee, man.
That's your problem. And
Good coffee. I'm in for the long haul.
I am not responsible for your
Talk
behavior.
about where it started, Ronan. Talk about where it started, Ronan. Talk about where it started, Ronan. Talk about where it started.
And the same thing with
talk about where it started, Ronan.
Both of you
talk about where it started, Ronan.
Responsibility. It started.
Talk about where it started, Ronan.
Facts to you about.
You don't want to do it, do you? You're ashamed of yourself, aren't you, Ronan?
Expressing.
You're ashamed of yourself, Ronan. Poor little baby.
A gullible.
Poor little baby.
An incredibly gullible.
Poor little baby.
That happens to be the
little baby. Why don't you admit what you did last night, Ronan?
I'm not
admit what you did, Ronan.
Wrong.
Admit what you did, Ronan.
You are irreverent.
Admit what you did, Ronan.
Others people.
Come on, Ronan. You can do it. You're a big boy.
And you base your anger on.
Oh, I got anger now. You're right, because you're not going to do it anymore. I'm real angry.
Obscenities.
I'm real angry. You're right. I'm angry.
You are proving to.
That's right.
That you are angry. You are threatening. You are
Shotgun had a talk with you about it, didn't he, huh?
Threatening people with bodily.
Talk with you about all that, Ronan.
Showing that you.
Come on now, Ronan. Talk about last night. Come on, man.
Emotions.
Come on, Ronan. Talk about last night, man, and what you did.
The root of your problem.
Come on, widow man.
Is complete.
Come on, widow baby. Come on, widow baby.
Start with these childish.
Come on, baby boy.
These embarrassing.
Don't want to say what he did.
Everyone.
Poor Ronan don't want to say what he did.
The embarrassment you are causing.
I just want to kiss you, you little sweet thing, you.
Express your childish attitude is the problem here. You are not being civil.
The problem, like you're a philosopher and you're a psychiatrist. And you're going to tell everybody's problem. The problem is your disrespect and everything that you said to me and all the things that you always do. That's the problem, Ronan.
Listen to anyone that tried to teach you anything because you are not practicing it right now. Excuse me, Hank Hill. If you are not going to turn on these two gentlemen and direct your criticism for their poor behavior, please hold your peace, because these two gentlemen have to this point been consistent about their childish behavior. They invited Rupert Cow in here. The man was invited in here, and they turned on him. The only reason they turned on him because Mr. Rupert Cow, you are interrupting me. You will be no better than those two gentlemen, because I know you're trying to be diplomatic.
Mr. Dictator Ronan gonna tell everybody when to talk in the French society.
Yeah, he comes in here creating problems. Ronan's the cause of the whole fucking deal.
Rupert Cow and anyone. I am coming to the defense of Rupert Cow and anyone.
You're a fucking liar, Ronan. We know your games, man. You've been pulling this shit for months, man.
They made a justified statement about the behavior your
behavior is just absurd. You're a fucking idiot.
It is counterproductive for you gentlemen.
Listen to your voice. You're weird, man. You got issues.
No one is calling you out. Everyone's trying to be diplomatic. And the fact that Rupert Cow...
You're not trying to be diplomatic. You just go on and on and on. It takes you fucking all day to take
something in fact that you disagreed with. So you invited him out. So you could turn on the gentleman. He was not upset. He was basically...
Put your teeth back in, man. Fuck.
And basically out of sorts. And you develop that bad mindset with your attitudes. That is what's embarrassing. That is why people are coming in here. That's why people are calling the both of you out. And you invite Mr. Rupert.
See the way Ronan tries to bring everybody else into it, what he started.
It's fine. I'm going to talk to you.
To manipulate.
I do
it
not
ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, Ronan.
Right now, you are proving the childish behavior you deny. You cannot live up to the.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Difference. You cannot express yourself in civil manners. That's the problem. It's not about defending me. It's about basically addressing your childish behavior, the both of you. And it's getting quite old. I was going to avoid you, gentlemen, but for the fact that you're turning on these people, you're planning these things out when
Listen to that manipulating piece.
He's so full of crap, Ronan.
They make valid
It's true, though.
Your
It's true.
behavior. And
here's Ronan's.
I know what I'm talking about. And
The wiener guy wants to speak.
So-called show diplomacy, but they won't call you out because they know that you will turn on them. Mr. Rupert Cow and other people made comments critical of your behavior, and you invited him in here so you could turn on him. That's understood.
I got you. You know why other people do everything.
Give you the credit or the honor of calling you barbarians. You are being savage.
Honor. You're a piece of shit.
Savage.
You don't have any honor.
Words and
you're
that
a lying piece of shit.
Carry that bigotry.
You're a lying piece of shit, and I'm calling you out. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You ain't going to do nothing but run that trap. That's all you
now,
do.
I'm talking so the rest of these people know that someone will stand up to you in a civil, calm voice. But for the fact that you cannot.
Why didn't you have a civil, calm voice last night, Ronan? Why didn't you have a civil, calm voice last night, Ronan?
Live up to your words, and that's
up to your old games and new fucking bullshit.
Live up to your words. Mr. Ray of Sunshine plays
fucking calm last night. Were you,
over
Ronan?
people. It's a very poor combination for society to accept. And I'm speaking up, not just for myself, but for the fact that you cannot behave in a civil manner, the manner you claim to say that you hold as a standard in your life. And Hank Hill, trying to be diplomatic, will have the same victimization. Where
nobody else around here's got that problem.
Anything critical of the both of you. Mr. Rupert Cow made a valid statement about your behaviors, plural.
Poor Ronan can't fight his own argument.
I am not poor. I am far richer than you will ever be.
Wow.
Far better than you will ever be. And everyone can.
I'm far better than you'll ever be too, Ronan.
I'm
far better than you are too.
The benchmarks that you claim to hold. It is an embarrassment, gentlemen. You are embarrassing yourselves. That's why people.
You're not going to just sit here and insult me, pussy boy.
Only one with
You're not going to sit here and insult me like that, punk.
Is willing to.
You're not going to do it.
To address your.
You're not insult me.
That is the.
You're not going to sit here and just get get away with insulting me. I told you weren't, and you're not.
You cannot live up.
You're an embarrassment to your family, to society. You're a liar.
Able to be.
Damn started your shit last night, and now I'm here to finish shit.
Of a barbarian.
That's the barbarian part of you, Ronan. See, you want to lie to everybody, but they weren't here when you did what you did.
Behaving
See, you're not going to use your trickery to get away with it with me anymore.
Here. The fact that
your trickery is old and it's not going to work with me.
And it does not matter. It does
You're not going to get away with it. I'll tell you every time you do it. Every time.
You will behave
tonight, tomorrow, same thing. It's never going to stop.
Like savages. That's
end of story. It will not stop.
That is embarrassing. I can go on for 5 more hours with this because you know what? I am not going to give in to your petty behavior, your childish attitude, and your.
And I'm not going to give in to your lies, conjecture, and bullshit when you know what you did. End of story.
To you,
I'm
going to call that out right now because I am asking if you could prove that to me right now. Drop your obscenities. Be civil. Hold your tone.
Yeah.
If you do one word that is obscene, you have proven my point. If you condescend, if you do ad hominem attacks ad nauseum, you prove how you embarrass yourself.
We got witnesses to what you did, Ronan. You can't lie your way out of it.
Could I speak for a moment?
To you right now, Mike out.
Tim Rupert, Mike out.
We've had constructive conversations in here, me, Buddy, and Ronan. Even the other evening, we had a constructive conversation. You know, the only reason I came on here and you know, needed to violently, you know, threaten me was because I came in here to stand up for Ronan. You know, we've had constructive conversations in the past. It only came from you automatically attacking me because I wanted to stand up for Ronan. And it is exactly what Ronan just said, and that is exactly what happened.
Right. Here's my story on that. You came in here, Rupert. You were
Your
invited.
story is wrong. It goes back to the
I
same
can't talk.
cycle
I can't talk.
of savagery that is embarrassing. You do not realize how embarrassing you are looking. You are savages. You're behaving like savages. Yes, you think in the back of your mind, oh, I'll control myself. We'll have a civil conversation. It did happen, but it only goes to a point, because every time we do this, it comes back around where your savagery takes over. You are unable to control that. That's the difference. That's the point Mr. Rupert Cow made just now.
What you doing tomorrow, Ray?
When you can control yourself, you can be.
I got to go get a zero-turn mower tomorrow.
Discourse, agree and disagree. But when it comes to that point where you just
pump up the tires today,
proven wrong,
wouldn't take tires. I got to go get some of that.
Handle,
fix the flat stuff and put it in the tires, and then try to get it running and drive it over here.
You are trying to hide your savage behavior. That is what's so embarrassing. The both of you.
You're embarrassing.
That's the difference. No, people.
Yeah, you got to talk over everybody all the time, Ronan.
Standing there while the both of you attack them,
Mike out.
Them ad nauseum.
The way that you're speaking to people, Ronan, is like you're
tired of
out,
you
man.
acting like savages. I listen to you.
Talk to people like everybody's
Everyone
ignorant.
listens to you.
You are one dumb guy, Ronan. You might be able to fool other people. You might be able to fool other people, but you're not fooling me. You have problems. You need to straighten them out.
That is where you
my back. Get off anybody else's back. Leave Buddy alone. Get a life. Learn how to speak instead of
you are proving to the world that you are behaving like savages.
You have issues.
No sense of
interrupt people.
Come on, Ray. How can you say to leave Buddy alone when you guys can talk about him for 20 minutes straight?
Wrap your arms around Ronan and give him a big gift, man. Stick your tongue down his throat.
We're given a platform, and
Rupert, kiss him, man.
You know why?
You can't shut his fucking mouth.
And kiss his ass.
Bottom fucking line, Mike out.
That's the word. You are bullies. You are savage. You are bullies. You do not live up to the claims you make.
What it is you're not going to bully me. That's what this is all about. You will not ever bully me.
Now without starting.
You'll never bully me, no matter how hard you try. Mike out.
If you can start something without saying my story is the way I look at it, it's not being responsible. You are not saying, yes, I was wrong about this X, Y, Z. That is being a responsible person, and the both of you
Ronan's voice
do that.
He's just kind of like.
So anyway, that's a 25 horsepower.
Man.
I'm gonna get it
Ronan, you are so full of shit.
And conclusion,
all the months
yes, the both of you
Next
can
subject.
attack me.
You are
The
so
both of you
full
can
of
attack
crap.
me. Ad hominem.
You got people fooled, but you're never going to get me fooled,
when
brother.
other people who are normally very reasonable come in
Very
here,
reasonable.
Everybody
you are barbaric.
You are set up to
You're barbaric, but you, Ronan,
anyone.
you're barbaric. You've shown the world how you really are.
False authority.
You start all these arguments, and now you're in here trying to switch it around like somebody else is disrespectful to you.
The both of you belong together in a that is where you are, and placed yourself throughout the window of time that you've been in this hangout. It is not about today. It is about the whole time that you've been here.
Poor Ronan.
profile that you have and exercise, and you are
Ronan's trying. Listen to him.
that. Yes, at some
Ronan and Rupert are both triggered. You
think
can
about
tell.
it at night,
Especially Rupert.
When you're alone at night,
Rupert's
you think about
steaming.
how humiliating your behavior is, how
You
embarrassing.
see that steam coming out of their ears, man? Look at that.
Yeah, man, they're both triggered. Rupert is just Rupert is speechless.
A chain can hold your
And Ronan, listen to his voice. He's totally triggered.
embarrassment. That is the difference. That is the difference. I understand what you're doing. I've expressed it to you. I've detailed it to you. Yet you refuse. You refuse to modify your behaviors.
Why don't you try to do like Rupert and just speak your piece and then mic out and let somebody else talk?
Understand that
you can't do it. You can't do it.
They're pitying you. They come in here and try to talk.
That's the whole fucking problem with you.
But they pity you.
Mic out.
You realize this or not? They pity you. They pity your behavior. It's embarrassing to humanity, gentlemen.
I pity you. I pity you.
Listen to Ronan. Do you hear that?
It is common with the most wicked
God, what a crack up.
in the world.
Man.
You are an embarrassment, gentlemen. They pity you.
It's predictable. It's predictable.
Ronan.
Bring you to a sense of calm and reason that you will never see and never know.
Ronan, you crack me up, man. You totally crack me up.
Take responsibility for your words and actions, and you will never do that. People are pitying you, gentlemen.
Savages.
What is so embarrassing and obvious.
I don't need nobody to pity me, Ronan.
Held to your faces, and yet you close your eyes.
Animals.
The mirror is being held to your face, and yet you close your eyes. That is, gentlemen. That
close
is
your eyes.
Brilliant line.
Savages.
Ronan Kanushi,
Ronan.
You are shown the mirror, yet you close your eyes. That is what that is what's so pitiful about your behavior.
I love it when you lower your voice, Ronan. It just turns me on. You're a savage.
Face yourselves and just
savage, Ronan.
Responsible people and admit when you're wrong.
You
That's
are
good.
a savage.
It's okay to admit that you're wrong, and we can move on. If somebody's right, I can say I am wrong, and we go from there.
You never said you're wrong. Shut the fuck up, man. You're full of shit, Ronan.
That's an embarrassment. You behave like savages. People are pitying you. The both of you.
I like the way you say that. You should whisper that in Rupert's ear. He likes that stuff.
Different. I am not afraid of you. I stopped talking so you could stop talking about me. Yet you persisted, and that is what's so humiliating. That is what's so humiliating, gentlemen. That's embarrassing, gentlemen. The fact that these people realize that my ploy worked. My ploy worked. My ploy worked.
You're showing yourself to the world, Ronan.
Savages.
And yet you continued to attack me ad hominem, ad nauseum, and I was not speaking. I was not speaking, and yet you continue.
Is that a bean? Homonym?
Petulant children.
I think homonyms is a bean, man.
People pity the both of
That is a bean.
That's different. They
Fuck,
pity the both
man.
of you. Neither one have any sense of civil decency. There is no way either one of you can live up to the words you claim.
Imbeciles.
You are being pitied, gentlemen. The both of you are being pitied. It's an embarrassment to behave the way you do and think that you are
Buddy
men.
W is a
That
savage.
is an embarrassment to look at the both of you
Buddy,
gentlemen and consider the both of you adults. You cannot carry a civil conversation.
2:34. Let's see.
left
I guess it'll be
when
3
you're
o'clock
wrong.
before it gets done.
Yeah.
Stories and
Savage. Mike out, Ronan. Hell, we heard you.
I don't know if I pity them. I don't know if the feeling I have for them is pity. I'm just trying to understand why they can't. They are
Rupert,
fine
you're
with
a
judging
savage.
others, but they can't judge themselves. They
Savage,
can't see
Rupert.
when they're doing the very things that they're telling others off for doing.
Rupert.
I didn't hear you tell Ronan to be quiet where anybody else could talk, Rupert.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as I came in and tried to give my say, you were all talking
We're
over
talking
me.
about now.
So everything that he's saying is right.
Why didn't you say something to him and let somebody else
And when
talk?
I didn't, and when I couldn't talk, all you were saying were making up stories of why I was here.
No,
when
now
you
you're trying
clearly
to lie.
invited
You
me
want me
here.
to repeat what I told you, Rupert, so everybody can hear it again? I told
It wasn't a lie. It happened.
Okay, but see, you interrupted me. Do you want to hear it or not? You talk facts and shit like
I don't
nobody
wanna
can
hear it
tell you.
because
But I don't want to hear the story
Here we
of
go.
you.
Here we go.
I don't want to
Here we
hear your
go.
story of why you think I'm here again.
Well, then
I've
shut your
heard it.
fucking mouth then and quit talking. I don't want to hear yours. If you don't want to hear mine,
And why did you
ask
invite
didn't
me?
you?
Why did you
Why
invite me
did
then?
you ask me a question if you don't want to know the fucking answer?
Is the reason you invited me because you
Fuck you.
feel
You're asking me
entertained
another
by
question.
belittling
You just
people,
told me you
by
didn't want to
talking
know,
over
so
them,
don't ask me a
by
question.
being abusive? Does that make
You don't
you
wanna know
feel
the
better
fucking
that you need
answer.
to abuse
If
others?
you don't want to, if you don't want to know the fucking answer, don't ask. Another question.
He was making a statement, Buddy W.
Did I ask
and
you
were not
anything,
making-
Ronan?
You are proving.
Did I ask you anything, Ronan?
Pitiful behavior. You are proving
To you, Ronan.
that you do not live
Was I
up
talking to you,
the
Ronan?
benchmark. No,
Nobody
I'm
was
not
talking to you.
tolerating your abusive
Mike
behavior.
out.
That's the difference. That's why I'm interrupting you. I am not going to tolerate your abusive behavior anymore.
Maybe I'm not going to tolerate yours anymore. So what do you think about that?
The man is making
You
a
want to
statement.
start all your shit and then come in here and try to play your game, but you're not going to do it because I've tolerated you for months. And guess what? I'm not going to tolerate your shit anymore, no matter what anybody has to say.
And lies that are
That's
getting
what
nowhere.
I'm telling you.
I pity you.
That's what I'm telling
I pity
you.
the both of you. And it's
Yeah, I pity you.
I've become.
You've been pulling your shit for
aware
months
of
and
it
you're
all.
not going to do it anymore.
Proven my
That's the
point.
bottom
Again,
line, Mike
I
out.
did not speak to you for a period of time.
I don't care if you ever talk to me again. It'll suit me fine. Shut your fucking mouth now and quit talking to me now would be good.
The childish people
Now.
that you are.
Because
both of
you start your
not
shit,
live up
you run
to
your
the
fucking
social
mouth, and then you don't want
standards
nobody to
that
say
you
it back to
think
you and
are
disrespect
real.
you like you
That is so
disrespect everybody else.
embarrassing. You are an
Same shit,
embarrassment.
different fucking
The
day.
both
You're
of
an
you
embarrassment.
are an
You're an embarrassment
The
to
only
fucking
reason I tolerate
society.
you here
You
is
don't
because
have a family. You
freedom
live
of
alone.
expression.
You're a
So are you
tired old
willing to
man.
address Rupert
Life with a
Murdoch
full
without
family.
any
The
obscenity?
story is
You can
clear.
prove-
You're
you can prove
lonely.
me wrong
You're
right
an
now.
angry old
Right
man
now,
that
you can
starts
prove me
all this
wrong.
fucking
You can
shit
prove me
and then
wrong.
changes all the
You can
narrative.
prove me wrong right now.
Everybody talk, you
By
start
not
your
using
shit,
obscenity.
and then you try to
cannot-
bring
you have no
everybody else
control.
into your fight.
You have
Mike
no
out.
self-control. That's the difference. You have no self-control. You can prove it to me right now because when you start speaking from now on, that's another 5 hours if you stay. Do
Hey,
not
fuck
use
you.
one
You don't tell me when to
obscenity.
talk.
Do
You're not a
use one
dictator.
insult.
You can't tell me when to talk.
Control
You
yourself.
can't tell me when to
You
talk.
cannot control
Give it your
yourself.
best shot.
You did
I'll
it for a
talk
moment.
whenever I get ready, just
Small
like
window
you.
in time. But
I'll
when
talk
it
just
comes
like
down
you
to it,
anytime I
and
get
you are
ready.
proven wrong, you
Mike
become
out.
upset, and then you start with the obscenities, those embarrassing, pitiful attitudes that the both of you
I
have.
don't have
Is
to put up
why
with your
I
insult.
am
That's the
continuing
bottom
to speak
line.
until
So what are
such
you going to
time
do about it?
that you
You're not going to do
realize
anything
that
about
the
it
mirror being
except
held to
spew
your
the same
faces
shit you always
is
spew.
clear, but yet you
Night
close your
after
eyes
night,
to the
day
mirror
after
being
day,
shown
week
to
after
the
week,
both of
month
you.
after month.
That's the
Same
difference.
shit,
And you
different
cannot
fucking day.
stop. You
Mike
have
out.
no self-control, and that is embarrassing. I pity the both
I didn't
of you.
see any
I
control
would
in
never
you
want
last
to
night,
use that
Ronan.
word. I
Why
would
didn't
never
you have
want to use
control
that
last
word
night, Ronan?
on anyone, but it has come to that point.
Nobody saw that control in you last night, did
Pitiful.
they? Come on now, Mike.
Pitiful
Come on,
excuses
Mike.
for human beings. You are
Mike?
savages. That is what
Come
you
on,
want to be.
Mike.
That is what you feel
Come
comfortable
on,
doing,
dog. Mike.
and that's the way
Hey,
you will behave here on
come
air.
on,
You are
Mike.
proving my point.
Come
So both of
on,
you proved
Mike.
my point when I did not.
La 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 la.
There you go, being childish.
La la la
That
la
is so
la.
embarrassing, and I'm sure
I
the
feel the pain
point
of
of
a
laughter.
love that wasn't
It's the
gained.
point of
I
laughter.
said a heart must
People
let
are
it
laughing at you,
kill.
not with you. They're
Oh,
laughing
looking
at
back,
the
I
both of you,
feel the pain
people that
of
you
a
are.
love that wasn't
An
gained.
embarrassment to
A
humanity.
heart
It's
must
an
let it
embarrassment.
kill.
Yet you claim
Come on
something
now, Ronan, kick it. Give me a little bit of lead guitar in there, man. Come on.
acting like
Come on, man.
savages.
Hit the rhythm track for me one time.
On its surface, it's
Rhythm track for me. Come on, let's write a song, Ronan.
it gets old quite.
Let's write a song, Ronan. Come on, man.
fast.
Let's make up and be friends.
Is the
Come
point
on, man.
that's being made to you.
Let's
and you
make up,
cannot
Ronan. Come
control
on,
your
man.
emotions. You can.
Let's try one more time before we break apart, man.
You're compulsive. That's it.
Come
It's
on,
very
let's just try one more time, Ronan.
The child.
Come on, man.
Childish behavior.
I'm willing to try, Ronan. Are you?
And it's not going to change. And I can
Come
guarantee
on, Ronan.
because you've proven it that you
Right. I know you have.
Control.
Come on, man.
Both of you get together and
Can you
think.
put a little bit of bass in on this track?
I am
Listen,
not
man.
going to
Ronan,
tolerate
tell me
that
what you
any
think
longer.
about these words I come up with, man.
And it doesn't bother
Hold on a
me.
minute.
I've been able to do
Try to
this
hit
for
that
ages,
bass
but
track
I'm
for
very
me.
good at what
Can
I
you put
do.
Some
And you know,
drums or something, man. Come on.
you know ad hominem attacks on you, yet that's all you
Come
have
on.
to attack on. Your
Ronan, come on, man.
pitiful behavior. It is pitiful. It's
Let's
an
do a song together. Let's write a song.
embarrassment.
Ronan,
It's an
come on, let's write this
The
song, man.
world knows this. The world
Come
knows
on,
this.
man.
And you know what?
Damn.
If we take a vote,
Come
guess
on,
who's gonna
Ronan.
win?
Oh, we're going to take a vote.
I'm going to win that vote. You
Oh.
embarrassment. I will win that vote if it comes down to it.
Ronan.
Threaten people. You threaten
I'm such a
people.
bad boy.
Threaten people and talk over people, bully people, and then your
Oh,
friend,
my God.
he starts with the same thing. He's no better than you are. The both of you belong in the same rut.
Uh-oh.
That's all you can see. The sky, because there's a horizon out there with little people that want to get along, and you don't want to do that because you will not.
Can't you be a decent person, man? Come on, man.
You get angry. That's
Come on,
what
Ronan.
caused our friction. You
Oh,
became
come
angry
on, man.
when I proved you wrong because
I'm not that bad, am I, Ronan?
Ronan?
Come on, man.
Get into that. In other words, you just
Oh,
touch over
man,
things that you know
damn.
nothing about. You touch over.
Hold on
things
a minute.
you
I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
I got to make
nothing.
another cup of coffee.
You give no details. You give no background. You offer no
man,
facts.
come
you
on,
provide
man.
no quotes. It's
Come on,
embarrassing. It comes to that point
Your
where
blood pressure's up, man.
will
Calm
assert
down,
myself.
Ronan.
Yes, this is fun for me because it
Your blood pressure's up, Ronan. Come on, man.
they're going to call me the bully because
you are the bully.
Because you cannot take responsibility.
Bully, but I'm not going to tolerate you any longer.
That's
I'm
the
not going to
problem.
tolerate you any longer. That's the bottom line.
No,
Let's move on.
He's realizing how embarrassing
The way you want to be talked to. That's what this is all about.
pitiful that you are.
All you got to do is talk the way you want somebody to talk to you back.
Pity is that being cast upon you both.
Okay, Sion, let me try. Oh, the Welsh national anthem?
Forever.
Damn.
You will be
I don't know
acknowledged
that I know
by
that. Let's
savages.
see.
This is on
I can't do
audio.
it, Sion. Sorry.
This is a Hangout. It's being recorded.
I'll try. Let's see. I'll try mine. Oh, say, can
Laughing
you
at you. They try to be polite. They try to be civil. They try to talk us down.
At the dawn's early
That's all you want to do. You
light,
act like a child.
what
It must
so
not be embarrassing, but someday,
at the twilight's
when you go to
last
sleep, you'll know. I know you'll know.
whose broad stripes and bright stars.
Behavior is how pitiful that you are.
Oh, say does that star
people I respect, care, and admire.
yet
They will stand up to you. You are bully. You are bully. You are just savages. Worthy of freedom. Is a four-letter word. That is exactly what you are. That is exactly
and the hope
savage.
of
Everyone knows. I've gone through those steps. I've gone through those steps to prove that the both of you are savages.
Buddy, that was beautiful.
And you yet you continue
Thanks, I like
ad hominem ad nauseum.
And Ronan never
So
stopped talking.
embarrassing. You cannot live up to your claims of honor. It's because you have
I'll
none
hit that last one again, man, because I need to work on holding that note right.
by anyone.
Oh, boy.
Say does that star
Because if they are
spangled
angry, they will be no better than you are. If they are angry, they will live in the same rut as your foundation
for
forever.
the
That is the problem. That is you. How horrible of people that you are. You are a perfect example of the worst that is in America. You are the time and place in this hangout.
Mike out.
The rest of the United States. How horrible.
Buddy, that was spectacular, man. One more, please.
The pity that I ask people to give you versus the anger they hold is something that would
Buddy,
sing again, buddy.
insanity.
Of what's going down? Don't you run, don't you hide.
The insanity that you will not acknowledge.
Don't you know? Well, now that it's coming your way again, and can't you feel the hand?
Have proven my point. The both of you.
Oh, don't you know? Well, now that it's coming your way again, and can't you feel the hand?
I understand that, but later on tonight, when you go to sleep, it's gonna grind
What's going down?
And my voice will be in your ears forever. And one day, my voice will be in your ears. Not what I'm saying.
You told me one thing. I knew another. You told me lies.
Hold
you
yourself
wanna see me cry, and now I know
savages. The
that you never come home. Well, don't you know?
Have proven
well, now that it's coming your way again, and can't you feel the hand?
No one is
going down. Oh yeah, what's going down?
That's the difference. That's
now what's going down?
Here, we'll talk to other people about your behaviors. This will get around. This will
say does that star spangled
any attitude that you have now that you deny, you cannot rectify. It's of controlling yourself and holding yourself to a civil standard and demeanor. Mike out.
Mike out.
Wow. All I can say is, buddy, very good, beautiful singing. It was excellent. And I noticed that Ronan you can't shut the guy up. You just cannot shut the guy up, period. You cannot. He goes on and on and on no matter what. But congratulations, buddy. In my opinion, you triggered Ronan. I think Ronan's very triggered right now. Rupert's triggered too. Well done, Mike.
You savages, like I said, you savages, right, deserve pity. Okay, pity. That's horrible. Versus embarrassment. Pity is horrible. And these people are upset. Yes, triggered, right. You got it. But guess what? I'm speaking up. And I'm calling you pitiful people. I'm calling you savages. You've proven it. By my silence, you kept attacking me. That is pitiful. It's embarrassing. It's childish. It's not. You do not live up to the words you claim you are. You're hypocrites. That is what people are seeing. Yes, they're angry. I don't want them to be. I want them to be pitiful of the both of you. And that's what you will prove forever and one day. I can guarantee it. And when you go to sleep tonight, guess what? Everyone knows. Everyone. And other people are going to talk. And they're going to know. Yes, Ronan Kanushi called them out. And Ronan Kanushi was right. And guess what? We're going to pity those people versus as low as they are. And we'll leave you in the rut that you live in. Mike out.
Buddy, do you know the Welsh national anthem? Sean was asking if you do.
I don't, Ray.
Yeah, I don't either. I wish we had the lyrics.
If I did, I'd sing it right now, man.
Well, how about? I was gonna say sing a song to Ronan, but that's no point, you know.
No, I'm done with Ronan, man. You know, I don't blame everybody for jumping.
I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you, you savage.
Oh, okay.
You pitiful savage. You pitiful, humiliating savage. Both of you. When you're done with me, guess what? It's my turn. That's right. It's my turn. And I'm going to keep going.
You don't have a turn.
I held my silence, like I said.
Anybody else a turn?
Attacking me. You kept attacking me.
When you started this, you didn't give anybody a turn.
You belong.
This is the aftermath of it.
I want people to pity you. I ask, please, everyone, pity these two men, because if you anger, you are no better than they are. My
God. The land of the free.
Hey, thanks, Flash Don. Yep, good work. Thank you.
The home.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I like that background music. It makes it look a lot better. Keep singing. Keep singing there. Man,
is Ronan still talking?
Savage to sing for me. Background. Do my background while I take my little wave here to the crowd. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I've proven my point, and they will not be able to change their perspective because that's who they are. Pity these two people. I'm not saying forgive them. I don't forgive. Because you will be no better than they are.
It's predictable.
For forever and a day, if that ever happens, and I hope they live that long to remember my words. What beautiful poetry, by the way. Mike out.
Yeah, I won't ever
start up. That's right. That's right. You start up. I'm gonna come right at you. And you're not gonna boss me. You're not gonna boss me. You're gonna get your little partner over here. Do my backup band here. They're not paid. They're doing this voluntarily to make me look good. So please, like I said, do not be mad at them. You are wasting your brain energy is being used negatively. Think positively. Pity them. Pity them. Do not be angry and bitter like they are. Do not lower yourselves to that hole that they harbor as their home of hate and deceit and condescension and bigotry and their wicked thoughts and pride that gets in their way. They cannot change, ladies and gentlemen. They belong at that point where they are pitied. And please tell friend and foe alike, because Ronan Canucci is asking you to. Please tell your friend, tell your family, tell him. Just a telegram, telephone, celebrate. Yes, get it out there. Get it out there on media. Yeah. Ronan Canucci basically called these two guys out, and we shouldn't be mad at them. We should pity them because we'll be no better than they are, because they have no power over their own emotion, cannot be civil, and will not admit when they're wrong. Start singing there, buddy. I need some backup there. I need a savage like you to start barking. Barking like the animal that you are, and prove to the world. I love that dramatic thing. I love it. Anyway, go ahead. You too, Ray of Sunshine. Come on up. Show stupidity. Put a face to stupidity. Please, Ray of Sunshine. Put a face to it. Put your face to it. Put your face to it. Put your face to it. Like I said, I want people to pity the both of you, because anger will only make them as low as you are. And you know what? You'll remember these words coming up in this hangout everywhere, and asking people.
Being on the panel is so funny. I swear, I have so much fun
because they cannot apologize. They cannot admit they're wrong, and that is what we have here. This is a perfect example of all the wrong that is in our nation.
Not kidding you, wiping the tears out of my eyes.
Of all the wrong that is in our nation, and will continue to exist unless we call it out, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta call it out. I'm not saying be me. I am saying, do not be them.
I think I'll make a cup of coffee.
I am not saying be me. I am asking that do not be them. That is what that issue here, and that's what will be stated by me every time they start to bloviate. That's where I'm going to come up and come at them and actually call them out. I'm going to look into their hole, their rut, and say, you savages belong where you are, and you should be proud of it. Mike out.
You're a savage, Ronan.
I know. I love the drama, but it's true, and people are laughing at you, not with you, and it's not going to happen anymore. It's not going to happen anymore. Guess what? It's not going to happen anymore. You know why? You know why? Because I am taking responsibility. I am taking responsibility.
Probably do it better.
And if you notice, I use not one curse word. I use not one curse word.
Buddy,
And
come
the
on,
both
try
of
it.
you, the
The
both
savage,
of you
see if you
will
can
go
do
to
it.
sleep.
You're
When you go to sleep, you remember this.
It's
You will remember this.
predictable.
You will not come back with your tails between your legs. No. You'll be the same coward, the
Oh,
savages
Ronan.
that you are now. You are in
Poor
denial.
guy.
You are in denial, and that is what it is. And I ask
Poor
people
Ronan.
to pity you. Otherwise, they will be no better than you if they
Somebody
anger
give
as
Ronan
you
a
are.
cushion.
And you will not change who you are. You have no control over that. It is over. It is over. The sun has shone on your stone, and it lays beneath the ground. That was very poetic, by the way. I love it. My God.
I do find it
Yeah.
frustrating that people
Uh-oh,
are
here
willing
he
to
goes.
attack you in life or death, and bring up personal things like your wife and that type of thing.
Well, brag on that, buddy. Come on, brag on that. Man up, you coward. Man up.
Hey,
And then
Ronan,
turn
you're supposed
around
to
and say,
mic out. You
they're the
interrupted
terrible person.
Pooper. You interrupted Pooper, Ronan. Knock it off. Mic out.
Why don't you shut up? You're not going to boss me around anymore. You and this other coward are going to stand right there and hear it. Please, Rupert, continue.
Continue, Pooper.
Well, like you were saying, you don't want to lower yourself to their level, but it is frustrating to see, someone get attacked on such a personal level and then, try and justify their actions by attacking even more. It's a bit strange. It doesn't make sense to me. And it is frustrating to see because, I don't see you being abusive, just, pointing out the facts.
Wait a minute, Rupert. Wasn't that an Oscar-winning performance? Yes. I'm not going to, like I said.
I don't know. Did you get the popular vote?
Oh.
Oh,
That actually sounded like a J and an A repeated.
Touche,
Ronan,
Rupert.
you're so triggered right now. Shoot, man. Ronan,
Touche.
you are so triggered.
Oh man.
Yes, sir. You are.
So stupid.
You
are
lost
so
it,
stupid.
Ronan.
You are so
Crack
lax in basic awareness, and it's
You are so
voluntary. You know what?
triggered.
I know
And
that.
you know what? You're a
It's voluntary. It's voluntary that you act dumb. It's voluntary that
Buddy,
you.
can you say
somebody's
savage?
echoing. Somebody's
Ronan,
echoing. Somebody's echoing. You know why you say that? It's because you know that you don't have anything to say. Because I heard you speak at length.
Buddy, national
One
anthem
lady,
again,
and you
please.
never broke up. Your voice never broke up. Your connection didn't go out.
Does that
Hey, buddy, just brag about it. You coward. Brag about raping my wife. You coward. Let me hear it, you coward. You coward. Come on, brag about raping my wife. You coward. Yeah, you coward. You're a coward. You want to rape my deceased wife.
And the whole
Thank you, Buddy W. Thank you. I'd like to introduce my savage band. Buddy W. There. Brag about it, you coward. Raping my dead wife. Come on, man up, you coward. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let's hear you man up. That's right. Let me hear you man up, you coward. Let me hear you brag about raping my deceased wife. I love that.
Ronan, you're triggered,
Ronan.
Ronan.
My voice, by the way. I love that.
I was a young man.
Man up. Man up.
Ronan, you are so triggered right now.
Man up,
Shoot.
you coward.
Now
The both of
that
you.
I'm getting
You coward.
older,
Yeah,
I've
You're a
come
coward.
to
You're a coward.
understand.
Beyond
Oh,
pity.
gosh.
That is beyond pity.
Poor guy.
You and Ray of Sunshine belong together in that rut that you hold as
Oh,
When I was a
Ronan.
young man, I would run, I would fly.
You know, these monkeys are working for free, and we're related to monkeys. By the way, I'm not insulting you. We are
Oh,
related
I'd
to
even
great
try
apes.
to
It's
touch
called
the
It's called
sky.
fossil records, and I know you don't say anything about that.
Love.
And that's the good part about it, because you know what? It's good. People are going to know this, and you're going to sleep tonight uncomfortably. I know that. And tomorrow, when I see you again and you start up again, I'll start up again. If you're civil, I'll be civil. If you get out of hand, I'm going to call you out, and we're going to get right back to this point again. You cowards. the both of you. Now, if you can start up again,
insult.
Yeah, that was an insult.
Fact. I'm stating facts.
Insult.
It's insult. Insult is what you're doing to me when you, the both of you, talk about me, and I've been silent for a week. That's embarrassing. Back to embarrassment. It's humiliating. I mean, I can't. This record's got to skip because it's skipping along happily. It's facts. It's facts. I'm not making things up like you do. I'm not denying things like you do. I'm not turning on people like you do. You're making me the better person in spite of what you both think you're doing. You are losing. You are embarrassing yourselves. Pity is too polite of a word. I'll think of a better word. But that's just it. And you are cowards. That's it. And you'll think about this. And guess what? If you don't start up polite and civil the next time we meet, or you now, guess what? I'm going to start up now. And it'll be fun because I love doing this drama. I call it Muppet drama. It's very creative, by the way. And you notice I can control my voice, tone, inflection very, very well. And people are looking at you and pointing at you and laughing at you. And I hope you're proud of that. But I would not be. I would not be in your shoes or near your places because the world is looking down on you and you're proud of it. Great. I want you to admit it. I want you to brag about it. And we can all applaud your savagery. Would you like to say something, Rupert Kyle? Mike out.
Yeah, I just wanted to say to Crystal, yeah, I did remember when they did makeup. I thought it was positive, but Ray keeps constantly berating Ronan in chat, and they're just bouncing their stupidity off each other. Like even you came in after 20 minutes of them discussing Ronan and just abusing him. Like it even sent people out of the room.
Excuse me, Rupert Cow.
Rupert.
I want to get this on tape. Rupert Cow, I want to get this on tape.
Oh, poor Rupert.
I know.
Give him a big kiss, Ron.
Like I said before. I know. They throw the first. They throw the first stone and deny it. When you come back with some witty retort, and they get upset and they get rude, and that's how it starts. They start it. They antagonize people. And then they deny they did it, the cowards that they are. But I understand. I've so-called chatted with Ray of Sunshine. He starts going with the stupid, hey, man, I got Ronan Canucci hanging. I tell him, well, hey, go into porn, right? And then he continues. It tries to demean me, embarrass me, humiliate me. But everybody's like, oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. If everybody wants to be that gullible, get in line, take a number, and have a seat. They got a big rut right around them that they're standing in. So I know, Rupert Cow, you're not going to come in and throw stones first. And I know they threw the stone first, and they won't admit it. That's the difference. And you basically have a witty retort, or I have a witty retort. But then they get upset when they're getting called out. That's what happens to bullies. They get angry. They get stupid. They become savages. And that's why we That's why we should not be angry. And that's why we'll put it this way. Well, you and I can have that.
It's weird that they immediately see me as an enemy just because I have an opinion of the subject that doesn't contort to theirs.
Right, but no. See, you made it.
It doesn't make sense.
See, no, this is their mindset. They saw you make a comment, a civil comment. Hey, Ronan's got a point. Why he's not talking? Why are you jumping on him?
I sat there for 20 minutes making sure I didn't make a comment because Rash was making comments about the cheerleader thing.
Yeah. But that's a conversation between you and Rash Don. But they took it as issue, and then, hey, get in here, Rupert Cow. Basically, they're trying to set you up to attack you, which they did. It's on video or Hangout right now.
Like Crystal said, though, I'm not here to put more fuel on the fire. I just wanted to, put my opinion in here. I didn't want to.
She has to side with her husband, please. Please, I understand that. She has to side with her husband.
Hey, Rupert.
I do agree with her on some parts.
Okay, so, it's like, I'm not saying don't bring her into it, but
going to use this, Rupert. There's no trying to discuss
on this stage.
Mike out.
Just accept it as an accessory on the stage. She's never been rude to me. She's never been condescending. She's never called me names. And like I said, that's her. I don't want to attack her. Like I said, the problem is these two gentlemen, and I've just become like so upset that you're being attacked. I was silent, as you recall. I was silent for at least a week, and they keep attacking me. And I thought, well, they'd be smart enough to just drop it. Let's move on. Even Uncle May came in at one point and told them about it. Yet they continued. And all I did, that was a ploy. That was a ploy. It's a setup, right? To prove my point, and I proved it. And when what transpired earlier, and you came in, and then they attacked you, that was it. That was it. I don't mind them, trying to attack me and all of that, use me as some kind of a punching dummy. I don't mind that. But when they set it up so other people, you or anyone, the civil people that we know, right, comes in here and they attack you because you made a point, a valid point.
Now he's trying to say we set you up, Rupert. Another lie. Another lie.
That's all I want to hear you do is brag about raping.
Another lie. Just another lie.
You coward. You coward. Why don't you brag about raping my deceased wife? You coward. Anyway, Rupert Cow, that's the whole modus operandi.
Poor Ronan, little baby.
Why don't you brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward? Why don't you brag that?
Yeah, the evidence speaks for itself.
Get on Facebook, you coward. Go on Twitter, you coward, and brag that, you coward. Yes, Rupert Cow. And see, that's
now it was a setup with Rupert. Give me a break.
I set this up. I set it all up, that so-called moment of silence, to prove my point. But when you came in, they set it up. When you came in, that was it. Now I'm going to start to have fun again. and we can go on, Rupert Cow.
Like I said about my family.
Why don't you brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward?
Why don't you talk about my family members again? Why don't you talk about my family members again? Why don't you talk about my family members again?
My wife, you coward. Brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward, buddy. W. Anyway, Rupert Cow, that's what they're going to do. And so long as I'm going to be having fun with this, I'm just going to I'll turn and be just.
Why don't you talk about my family members,
with you, and I'll be mild-mannered with you.
Oh, little baby.
And
you can't take what you dish out.
Why don't you brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward? Brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward. Brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward. Brag about raping my deceased wife, you coward. Anyway, like I said, Rupert Cow, this is going to continue. And I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. And the whole thing is, at least we understand the premise, right? And obviously, in the future, I won't be talking as much because I want other people to contribute to the conversation. So if you would like to say a few things, I'll be more than happy to listen to you. And they're going to go on. They're going to go on. I can guarantee you that they will be going on. They will be going on with this, the cowards that they are.
It's not about my family members, Ronan. Come on.
It's what they call prima facie evidence, but it's there. No one can deny it. And so, like I said, if they want to be that way, like I said, I don't want to be angry like they are. I'm going to pity them. And, well, what I'm doing is japing them. That's a little bit different, but either way, everyone understands that.
Okay, honey.
Everyone understands that now. And if anyone wants to deny it, well, we have, the so-called video and evidence. So if it comes down to it, they're proud of that. They're real proud of that. And it was expected. It was expected, Rupert Cow. It was expected. I just have to so-called lay it out, the silence, and then them doing it anyway. It was just to prove the point, not proving it. So no one can come back on you or me and say we're wrong, or anyone else that is pointing and laughing at them. They can deny it all they want, talk over everybody all they want, but I'm not going to tolerate this anymore. And if they want to be civil, I'll be civil. If they want to go back to being cowards, I'll call them out for being cowards. And that's it. And that's the only way you can treat savages. That's what it is. They can't control themselves. They don't have any impulse control. That's what it's called. They have none whatsoever. But guess what? I'm going to jape it. I'm going to jape it, and I'm going to have fun japing it because I know they're going to think about this later. After you, Rupert Cow, Mike out.
Yeah, well, I thought at one stage it was resolved. But, yeah, it's clearly not. because, you know, even within the first 5 chat commands, you know, Ray will insult Ronan, and, you know, we can say all day who started casting the first stone, but like you were trying to get at before, you know, every day is a new day, and Ronan hasn't even been greeting you guys, so he hasn't been abusing you every day. You know, he's been taking abuse.
Well, see, they're still in denial because they're doing it in the chat. They're doing it in the chat. I don't know if you can see the chat, but they're still doing it. Like I said, they're savages. They have no impulse control. It proves my point. You know,
But why can they be so offended when they
they're
see
weak.
you jape them, but then not see that they're doing the exact same thing?
Well, yeah, but they're not japing. No.
Yeah, I know some of the things they say are pretty terrible.
No. I mean, I do it in jest. I mock them. Yes, yeah, but you know, but it. I mean, what they're saying. Oh, no. It cannot fall into that category of jape. No. I must point that out, please. But no. That's what they're going to be, and that's what they're going to do. I accept it. Okay, I accept it. And when you came in here,
so what are they looking for? You know, what is their final goal?
Oh, they're
like they say they're, you know, no prediction.
Control.
So what is abusing people going to lead to?
Control. They're bullies.
You're just supposed to fall in line.
Right. You were supposed to fall in line. I was supposed to fall in line, and I set them up because, like I said, that window of silence, I was proving my point. Everybody realized, well, why are they talking about Ronan Kanushi? He's not even speaking. And that's all they did. Well, 80% of the time, yes. That's all they did. And it proves it to anyone. Well, reasonable.
Did you say
people.
something out of line last night?
What did I say?
Even you know when you speak out of line. Did you say something out of line last night with Buddy?
Oh, no. I was pointing some facts out about government, and he doesn't like it because he wants to support that false ideology that President Trump is promoting, and he doesn't like it. So he's lying. He is lying. What you can go back to the video.
I know it didn't start last night, but you know how things get restarted.
No. It's the same thing that they're doing with you, trying to turn it around on you. You noticed that when you came in, you're trying to. Hey, you invited me in here. Well, why don't you leave? See, that's the same thing. That's the same modus operandi. That's the same. I'm consistent, Rupert Kyle. If anything, you know me to be very, very consistent. You know, I don't use obscenities. You know, I didn't say anything out of line. They did. They do. And they, like I said, they'll turn it on you or anybody else who wants to say, well, Ronan Kanushi.
But liar's a pretty strong word.
Both you guys are full of crap.
You see?
Rupert doesn't know the whole story, and Ronan makes up stories.
He's proven it again. He cannot control his impulse. He lacks impulse control. He lacks the sense of decency. That's it. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, they want to be right, and they're going to go about it any way they can. And the best way they know to do it is to be bullies. That's it. They're bullies.
Oh, now I'm a bully?
Yeah, see how stupid he plays? That's exactly what I expected him to do. That's exactly what I.
Why don't you let somebody else talk, Ronan?
Impulse control, Rupert Cow. They have none whatsoever.
It doesn't look like you have any either. Let somebody else talk.
The world knows, and they're going to have to live with it. And they'll be proud of it because they'll deny it to everyone else. Mike Howe.
Okay, you're saying things now. I heard you call me a bully.
Well, yes, that's what you were doing when you were telling
Ronan, you interrupted me.
Yes, I did, because
Ronan,
you're starting to lie. And when you start to lie, I'm going to call
Ronan,
you out. When you
what's
start
the
lying,
deal?
I'm going to call you out. That's
How can
it.
you possibly?
I'm not going to do this anymore. Be patient with you because you're too much of a savage. You're too much of a savage.
It's my turn to speak.
I'm going to turn on you
I say
when
two
you
or
start
three
up with your
words and you
lies.
butt in.
I'm
You
going to
see,
turn on you.
anybody that's
when you
listening to
start
this
up with your
conversation
lies.
now
Because all
has
you want
to
do is
admit,
bully.
I
You
was
want to be
talking,
evasive.
and
You
Ronan
play
jumped
stupid
in,
on
and
purpose
he won't
to
shut up.
avoid
This is what he's been
responsibility.
doing for
That's
months.
the difference.
This is
And I
why
can keep
he
going
has
with this.
problems
It's
with
not going to
me,
end.
and
It's
this is
not
why
going
he
to
has
end. The
problems
first
with
thing you
other
should have done
people.
was
But
apologize.
he is
at
one of the
least to
people you
Rupert
have
Cow.
problems with
That
too.
the first
He
thing you should have
interrupts.
done was
So
apologize,
as you
but
guys
you
can
have
see,
no
anyone
impulse
listening
control.
to this
You have no
can
impulse
hear it.
control
I had the
whatsoever.
floor.
The
I was
first thing you should
talking.
have done
He
is
interrupted, and
apologize
he's
to
still
Rupert
talking.
Cow
And
for
watch
being
this.
such
I'll
a
mic out, and the guy
and
will
you
still be
cannot bring
talking.
yourself
I
out
can
of that
never
rut.
get my point
That's where you're
through.
going to be.
Watch. I'll mic
That's
out,
who
and
you
he'll
are.
still be talking
From
after
here
he
on
interrupted
in,
me.
that's it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows, because the first thing you should have said is, Rupert Cow, I sincerely apologize and I won't do it again. And you didn't. The first thing you did was revert right back to your savage behavior and no impulse control. You proved it again. You proved it again. Thank you so much. That's the point, Rupert Cow. That's what's going to happen. It's predictable. Easily so. Easily. I'm good. But hey, they make me look better. Mike out. Oh, after you, Rupert Cow.
As I was saying, okay, Rupert, you got the floor. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what more I can add to it.
Yeah, well, you can obviously see that
You asked
see
for
how
my
I was.
opinion, I came and gave you my opinion, and I got abused as well. And now I'm seen as an enemy.
No, I don't.
Everything that Ronan said's correct.
Well, the only thing I want to add to that, Rupert, is I do not look at you like an enemy, but I'm not going to elaborate right now. This is not the time. I do not look at you like an enemy.
Neither do I.
I look at you as misinformed on the actual facts of what's going on here. But
I agree with that.
That's easily understandable. And I'm gonna mic out because I'm not gonna talk to that fruitcake anymore. Mic out.
What you said was completely true. I feel the same way towards you, Rupert, as Buddy just said. And but you'll notice that that's what my point was. That see, myself. I'll be talking, and this happens to everybody. I'll be talking, and then this guy, Ronan, will interrupt, and he won't let somebody talk, and he'll interrupt, and then the other person will keep talking, but Ronan just keeps talking over him, and you've seen it. And then even when I stop, he's still talking. I'm totally blown away right now that he's not interrupting me right this moment. But you've seen his behavior, and this is from months, the same behavior. And now he's insulting. He's calling people names. You guys got to look at this guy.
I've noticed he interrupts when you're retelling a story, but adding your own little rips and tears into it, and making you look like the greater person. And you guys do that quite a lot. Even you would with the rash stuff earlier. You were creating all these stories just to make him look like utter shit. But you don't. Do you see that you're doing that?
Well, yes. People have different ways of communicating with other people, and
hey, Ray,
but why add so much extra to a story? Why add your own? Why say this person is doing this because of that when that isn't even known? You don't know why someone's doing something. You're adding this extra bit to make yourself look better.
Well, that's what everybody does. That's the way life is, Rupert.
Yeah, here's what I hear going on. I hear a very biased opinion coming from you, Rupert, when you don't even know the facts. I've already told you that.
Right.
And what I hear over and over again from you is, I haven't heard you try
I've seen it for months.
You just interrupted me.
Don't be like Ronan.
You just interrupted
me. Yeah, you're telling me my story again. Just exactly what I said. You're telling me my story, why I'm here, and I've told you why I'm here.
Clear that you are up here for biased reasons only, and you're not wanting to know what's really going on. Why didn't you, for the last 15 minutes, tell Ronan to be quiet where somebody else could talk? You enjoyed listening to Ronan for 15 minutes now, while everybody else just stayed quiet.
I tried to interrupt a few times.
And he went on and on and on and on. I've already told you.
Yeah, I can agree with you. He can be long-winded at times. I can agree with you that, you know, you're trying to wait for it.
Okay, well, I tell you what. Let's just analyze that one statement that you just said.
Yeah, but he's telling a story that actually...
me, Rupert. Why are you doing that?
Because you asked me a question and I was answering.
Yeah, no, actually, I was replying and trying to talk to you, and you keep breaking in.
Why am I always interrupting? But when you interrupt me, it's not interrupting.
I'll just mic out until you get done. Let me know when you're done.
Right on.
I'm done.
Okay, now, it's pretty clear to me, and my opinion is that you're not up here to understand the facts of what's going on. You keep giving your biased opinion, and you keep saying these things over and over. Care what the facts are. You've got your own preconceived biased opinion of what you think is right and wrong in this matter. But I'm telling you, this has been going on for months. You were not in here last night in the hangout when it got rehashed and restarted again. You don't know what Ronan did. You don't have a clue about what he said or did. And another thing he keeps talking about is deceased wife and how I'd say I'd rape her. I never said I'd rape her. That is not even the statement that I said. But getting past all of that, I've apologized to him for what I felt bad about me losing composure and saying many times over. I'm not going to apologize again. He has also talked about my family members in here one morning. Uncle was in here. This thing has gone on and on forever and a day. Where this thing is at now is, I'm not going to be disrespected by Ronan. He can spew all this shit from now until doomsday. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think or what anybody else thinks. This is between Ronan and I. Y'all want to talk tag team? This shit's been going on for months. Me and Ray are in here. He wasn't talking. He was chatting in there. I've watched all this go on since you came in here. And in my opinion, it's all dog shit. You're not in here to even try to
understand. So the 20 minutes before your wife interrupted you, the 20 minutes of you and Ray talking about Ronan before your wife interrupted you,
go ahead and say what you want to.
I'm asking you a question. So the 20 minutes of you and Ray talking about Ronan didn't happen?
I'm not going to answer your question because you interrupted
me.
Well,
you say you don't start with abuse.
You heard what I just said, Mike out.
But what you're saying, and when you tell a story, it's not the truth. You add your own little flair on it. Everyone can see, you know, what's happening. Everyone's seen you talk about Ronan for 20 minutes straight.
Rupert, everybody
puts it's not always you say that he's the one starting it all the time.
I'm going to continue to do it.
It ain't Ronan starting it, guys.
I'm going to continue to do it because it's my way of fighting what he always does to me. Can you let that sink in your head?
And would you tell me what he always does to you?
You think
him not communicating for the past?
It's just like right now. I gave you a platform. You mic'd out. Mouth shut long enough to understand anything. You want to know why? Because you have a preconceived biased opinion and you don't want to know the fucking facts because you keep interrupting me.
Well, tell me the facts then. You keep saying there's facts, but every time
I could tell you anything if I don't want to. You understand that, don't you? Do you understand that? I don't have to tell you shit or answer your fucking lame fucking questions about things that don't even apply to why this is happening. And that.
And why do you act like a child and use violent threats? Why do you need to do that?
Why are you up here? Why are you up here?
Because I'm trying to understand why a grown man needs to fucking resort to those
sort of levels. I don't give a fuck what you fucking are trying to do.
Why is Rupert
about what this is all about? So fuck you and your opinion. And I don't have to answer any of your childish fucking bullshit questions. You got that right?
You haven't even asked of my opinion of what this is all about. I know what this is all about. I've seen it. I've witnessed it for myself.
You're never even hardly been here, you don't have a clue. You don't have a fucking clue.
You're a
You don't even know
newcomer,
why
man.
fucking. You don't even know why you got fucking mustard going on your hot dog. You're a fucking dumb fuck. You ain't got a fucking clue.
So, more evidence of abuse. Can you
More
come up with
evidence
anything,
of- more
tangible?
evidence of your biased, preconceived fucking bullshit.
Yeah, if you got a wiener picture and something squirting on your face, man, that's a red flag right there. What are we supposed to think? I think you're gay, man. It doesn't mean I hate you. I think you're gay.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean I
Is
hate
this an
you.
invitation, Ray? You seem to talk about gay a lot. Are
See,
you
you're
inviting
just
me
up
to
here
be your
to
gay
cause
lover?
more problems, Rupert. That's all. That's the only reason you're here.
He's here to
No.
create problems.
I told you why I'm here, but you can keep telling me why I'm
I
here.
don't give a fuck what
Because
you
that's all
say.
you seem to be able to do is tell
I don't
what
give
other
a fuck
people
what
think.
you say. You don't seem to understand. I don't give a fuck what you say.
And I'm supposed to give a fuck what you say?
Motherfucker,
Just because
I
you don't
gave you
give a
the
fuck what I
goddamn
say?
platform. I mic'd out, didn't I, bitch?
You didn't give me this platform. Armando does.
I mic'd out, didn't I? Didn't I? But you can't do it
Yeah,
back.
that's not giving me a platform.
So you got the same fucking problem he's got, so fuck you too.
Right. I agree. Rupert came up here to create trouble.
Yeah, you did. It's clear.
Yeah.
And hey,
I came
fuck
up here.
your
Who
boss.
was invited?
I don't give a fuck
wanted-
what you want to
Who
know.
wanted the Australian
I don't
pussy to
give
come
a
up
fuck
here?
what you want to know. I'm not going to waste my time to try to tell your biased fucking bullshit.
And then you call me a liar.
Damn right I did. You're a fucking liar.
At what point did I lie?
Why you're here right goddamn fucking now?
What? Because I'm here for my own reason.
Because you're
not the
here
reason
with
you
a
think I am.
preconceived. I've already told you why. How many fucking times do you need to hear it?
Yeah,
So you
Rupert-
invited me to get on to get involved.
So you
but now
don't want to
me
know
get
the
involved.
facts? Do you want to know the facts?
Well, you keep saying there's facts, but every
Well,
time you
they'll
tell a
not.
story
You don't
about
wanna
facts,
answer
it's
a
filled with a
question,
bunch
do
of
you?
bullshit facts.
You're goddamn bullshit. You don't want to know shit. You're up here
Well,
for trouble.
fucking
And guess,
show me some
and
facts.
guess what?
Show
and
me
guess
some
what?
facts.
You found it. You found it. You got your
Show
trouble.
the facts.
And right here it is.
Show the facts. Come on.
Mouth if you don't know what happened.
Bring out the facts.
Fuck you. How's that?
Oh, so you don't even want to prepare the facts.
You don't want to listen. You keep interrupting.
Right. I agree with that too.
Why? You've said there's
Fuck your
facts, but you
goddamn-
haven't presented
Hey,
any facts for me
Fuck
to
your
interrupt you
goddamn
in.
trickery and your fucking bullshit.
Your
Fuck your
trickery, it
trickery.
ain't fucking magic.
Fuck
It's
your
called common
goddamn
sense.
trickery and your bullshit. That shit, you fucking Rupert cow piece of shit. What are you gonna do about it? You
I'm
ain't gonna do
sit here and
shit.
take it.
You goddamn right you are.
Yeah, Rupert, you just jumped up on the panel, and naturally we
Yes,
invited
keep
you on
telling
the
the
panel.
story of how
And now you're
bullshit.
interrupting. You're just like
Yeah,
Ronan.
because you're telling the
You're
bullshit
just like
story.
Ronan, Rupert.
You
Are you
invited
Ronan's
me
son?
here. You
Are
invited
you
me
Ronan's
here.
son? Come on, admit it. Are you Ronan's kid?
You invited me here.
You're
Do you
Ronan's
remember that?
son.
You
Oh,
even
man.
remember you inviting me here.
Unbelievable.
You still
think
trying
that
to
was
run with
weird.
that bullshit, Rupert?
You're
Even
his
after
New
I-
Zealander's
even
son.
Well, what were you expecting? What were you
Back
expecting
here
when you
tried to
constantly talk
explain-
shit?
Even after I talked and told you, if you want to listen, I'll tell you how it
You
all
haven't
got
explained
started.
shit. You've tried to sing the anthem over Ronan.
Because you keep interrupting. You're just running your little fucking hot dog mouth.
All New Zealanders
More
like
abuse.
that.
More abuse. Is that one of
Well,
the
you got
facts?
More abuse. You're up
Come
here
on.
abusing
Bring up some facts.
me. Come on. Give it to me, boy. Let me hear what you got.
Please recall the time that I was abusive to
Please
you. buddy.
recall my cock in your fucking
Well, you've
mouth.
just called me abusive
How's
to
that?
you.
Just recall my
Show me how I've been
Oh,
abusive to
man.
you.
Just recall my cock in your mouth. How's that? Ha ha ha.
You've just called me abusive. Show me how I've been abusive.
He's gay. He's got a wiener with stuff shooting in
running
his
your
face.
fucking
This
mouth
guy's
and you won't
gay.
let anybody talk. You come up here with your biased fucking bullshit. That's what. I've already told you 10 fucking times. How many goddamn times does your brain dead fucking
Can you
ass
give
need to
me an
hear it?
example
How
of
many
how
times
I
does your
have been
brain dead
abusive?
fucking ass need to hear it? Are you fucking brain dead, Rupert? I've already fucking told you.
What, because I was invited here and came here?
Here you go
That
right
makes
back
me
to your
abusive.
same spinning. Here you go right back to your spinning bullshit. Why I was invited here? Why I was invited? No, that's not what we were talking about, sir.
Can you give me an example of how I've abused you?
I'll give you an
You're
example.
abusing right now.
See, you're fucking brain dead. I'll repeat myself one more time. You came up here with a preconceived, biased fucking reason.
And that's abusive, is it? Because
And
I
he
have my own
interrupts.
opinion, and it's
He interrupts.
Yeah, and you just keep interrupting after you've already.
we're having a conversation. Holy fuck! How many times do you have to bring interruption? Just have a fucking back and forth conversation, for fuck's sakes. You know, you say something, we talk. You ask a question, I answer the question. You know, it's not fucking hard.
Tell
Yeah, it's not. You're exactly right. It's not hard. So why can't you shut the fuck up long enough for me to talk?
Because you need to make a point, not just fill it with your fucking abuse and bullshit facts.
Hey, let me
Make a
tell you
fucking
something.
point.
Let me tell you, I am. I'm going to make the point. You're not my dictator, and fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
So that was your point, was it?
That's my point. Fuck you.
Was that your example of me abusing you?
That's my example. Fuck you.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck you and the horse you ran out. You brought up us.
That was a good one, huh? Hey, Shotgun.
Yeah.
That's always a good one. Oh, I got another American.
You came up here for trouble. You found trouble. Get away with your fucking dumb, preconceived, biased fucking bullshit when you don't even know the facts of why me and Ronan are arguing.
Well, say some fucking facts.
Can't do it. Your fucking brain dead fucking ass won't allow it, see? You just want to spew your fucking
little... do it, buddy? You know why you can't do it, buddy? Because there ain't fucking any. You're talking out your fucking ass.
Yeah, you're talking out your fucking hot dog.
Rupert's triggered. Good job, buddy.
No problem.
Yeah, you got him. Did you hear him? He lost it.
Yeah.
Well done, buddy.
I know why he's here. I know exactly why he's here.
You've been triggered since the get-go. You've, violently threatened me. You've abused me at every turn.
You want to tell me how I've...
Who's the one that's triggered here? Have I violently threatened anyone?
You want to talk facts?
Neither did Buddy.
Talk facts.
The facts speak for themselves. The evidence is here.
Buddy
Anyone
didn't
can watch
threaten
it.
you. How did
Yes,
he threaten
they are.
you?
The facts are all here. It's recorded. You're exactly right.
There's no threats. When did he threaten you?
That's the same spinning bullshit.
Did you not threaten me, buddy?
Try to do.
Did you not threaten me? Are you saying? Are you denying you threatened me now?
Are you denying?
What's a threat? What would you? Why don't you explain the threat that was threatened? Let's hear it.
He said if he'd see me in real life, he'd fucking have me.
Well, if probably would.
Nope, that's not. Hey, there's another lie. That's not exactly what I said. You're a fucking liar.
No, I simplified it. See how I answered in less than 2 seconds? It's called simplifying.
Okay, you want me to
It's
simplify?
exactly the gist of what you said. You said if you would see me in the playground, you'd fucking have me.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said. I know exactly what I said, so you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
All right, then. You tell me what you said.
Here's what I'll tell you. Fuck you.
Oh, so you can't even recall it.
Rupert, you're like
Wouldn't that make you a liar, saying you can recall it and then you don't recall it?
Wouldn't it make you
brain dead? Can you not even see that when you lie?
Brain dead as many times as I've already talked to you?
That didn't make sense. Do I turn brain dead when I talk to you? Yeah, there's probably a likely possibility.
It makes sense to someone who's brain dead. It's completely understandable.
What, that you and your boyfriend here are just wanting to trigger others?
See, you
Invite
just
them on.
insulted me.
And then Ray just said,
you just insulted me. You
What,
just
you're
called
his boyfriend?
me. You just called me Buddy's boyfriend.
Thank you, Ray, for bringing up an example of me assaulting him.
See?
You're up
Works both
here
ways,
for
doesn't
trouble
it?
and you found it. You're up here for trouble and you found it. You got it.
You invited me. Who's the Australian pussy?
You know what
You're the one who
and I'm
wanted me
gonna
to
take
leave
it-
straight away because you're
and
pussies.
I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna take it on as my
Pussy.
personal responsibility.
Fucking pussy.
See, all you're trying to do is just talk.
See? He's pissed now.
I'm gonna take it on as my personal responsibility to make sure that I nail you to the fucking wall.
See,
every
exactly
time I see your fucking ass in
Ronan
chat.
said.
That's what I'm gonna
You've got an
do.
agenda just
Same
to piss
thing.
people off for your own entertainment.
Rupert, you
And
know
Ray
better
just
than
said
Ronan.
it.
Exactly why you're
Ray
here.
just said
I'm
it.
gonna reverse it. Exactly.
You guys are fucking predictable.
You're no better than Ronan.
Every time I see you in the chat, I'm gonna nail you to the fucking wall, Rupert. Mic out.
Yeah,
see,
Rupert's got some
so
issues,
much for
man.
that enemy and loving everyone thing, hey?
You've got issues, Rupert. You came in here
Oh,
with an attitude.
you're up here in a loving way too, aren't you, you little punk boy?
Yeah, no one else will come up here because they don't want to be attacked like I have.
You
I don't
came up
mind.
to attack
I'm
us.
sick of, I watched it for weeks and I didn't stand up for Ronan. I felt
You're gonna
bad.
play the little
But
victim
now you
role
invited
after
me
all.
on and I'm here.
So you're gonna
and you're
play the
being like
victim
a
role after
fucking
you
bitch.
insult everybody. Everybody, then you're gonna play the victim role, little boy.
So you're going to play the victim now that's saying that I'm the one here insulting
You're gonna
everyone.
play the little victim role.
After you
You're gonna play the
violently
little victim
threatened
role.
me.
I think what it
You
is
guys
that,
are very hypocritical.
I think what it is
You're not
that
very smart.
you private chat with Ronan. I think you and Ronan
I've
got
never
something going
opened a
on.
private message with Ronan.
I think you and
you've
Ronan
been
are lovers.
fapping. I think you've been Skyping with Ronan and fapping.
I do
That's what I
too.
think.
I
That's
do
what
not
I
have
think.
Skype installed,
It's
and I
obvious.
have
And I
not
think-
private messaged Ronan.
think you're-
Once again,
Hey,
you
just-
are making up more
I think
stories
you
to
and
make
Ronan
you sound great,
private message
which is
each other.
bullshit.
And
people are
since
sick of fucking hearing your bullshit.
And since you want
I'm sick of hearing your fucking bullshit.
you're fucking
Because that's what it is. It's bullshit.
So what are you
You're
gonna do
fucking
about
Trump retarded.
So what are you gonna do about it? I say you're a dick sucking.
Is this you violently threatening
I say
me
you're
again?
a dick sucking faggot. But what are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to sit here and listen to you call me whatever the fuck you want and not give an absolute fuck.
He's
That's
got a
exactly
wiener
what
with
I'm
stuff
doing.
shooting on his face.
You're doing the
Why?
same
I'm not the
thing,
one.
Rupert.
I'm not the one here being, triggered by me, but angered by me because
you
I have an
look
opposing opinion.
All you can do is come up here and spew bullshit and insults.
Yep.
What,
That's
like
all
you
he's done.
spewed to your boyfriend here for 20 minutes about Ronan? Oh,
What
no,
about
that
your
didn't happen
boyfriend,
because
Ronan?
you can't fucking remember more than 20
What about
minutes
your
ago.
boyfriend Ronan? What about your boyfriend Ronan?
Yeah, they private
It's
message
called
each
butt
other.
buddy, thank you.
I bet you they do it.
He doesn't call anyone friend.
been
We're
sucking
butt
his-
buddies.
You've been sucking his dick, hadn't you?
Yeah, they go
No,
on
you
Skype.
tell
and they
me.
drop
You're the one
drawers.
who knows everything that I do.
Yeah.
You're the
You've
one
been
who puts
sucking-
words in my mouth.
You've been sucking his dick, hadn't you, buddy?
Yeah, he showed him it.
Come
Ronan,
on. Do something
Ronan.
constructive. Bring up a valid argument.
That's what I was going to say.
that's not an argument. That's a
Just more
statement.
abuse?
I was going to say to you.
Well, but you didn't. You just wanted to call me a cocksucker.
Right.
Why don't you
But
make up a fucking valid argument instead of calling people cocksuckers?
why
Act
don't
like
you
a fucking man and don't call people cocksuckers.
Why don't you act like a man and fucking tell everybody how you're insulting them?
You called me Buddy's boyfriend.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
sure did. I
Well,
think
you're calling
that
me
you
what?
have put your penis in his ass.
See, you bring up this stuff and then you get mad because Buddy mentions that you're a cocksucker. You homos are all the same.
No, I was looking for a constructive, something
I
constructive.
knew you
not
were
being
gay
called
the
names.
first. I knew you were gay the first time I talked to
Me
you.
too.
Ruben.
I knew he was a gay guy from New Zealand as soon as he first hopped on the panel.
Have I called you guys gay? Have I called you?
Yes, you just did.
You fucking
Yeah, I think you both are in love with each other.
See?
You both
I think-
bounce your fucking bullshit off each other. You both pat each other on the back.
That's
You both
not what you
lol
said.
at each other.
That's not what you said.
Ray's a kiss ass. He kisses Buddy's ass. And that's what I mean by butt buddy, his boyfriend.
It looks like you're a butt buddy to Ronan to me.
Yeah, for sure. One thing for sure is Buddy's my friend. If Ronan's your friend, have at it, man. Buddy is my friend.
Ronan doesn't have friends.
Right, I do.
Well, he calls no one friend.
You're right. It is recorded.
Tell me about nailing me to the wall again. Every time you're going to see me, you're going to nail me to the fucking wall.
Everybody heard what I said.
And then tell me again how you don't make enemies.
I'll just tell you again, you're a faggot. Because this is recorded. I want everybody to hear it.
Tell us about your hypocrisy again. You know, how you can't fucking see it.
No.
Tell us about your double fucking standards, you know.
Tell me about your gayness. I mean, you know.
Well, you know, do I need to teach you about the birds and the bees?
No, but you need to let me know how big of a dick you've taken down your throat.
Would you like to know?
I know you've swallowed cum too there, Mike.
Would you like to know my personal...
Well, look at his avatar.
Sexual relationships?
His avatar tells the whole thing.
Yep.
Look at his avatar. You figure, you know, I mean, anybody knows by looking at his avatar what that means. I mean, let's be real.
So when you want to cast insults, get ready for them back, Rupert.
His avatar is a wiener in a bun with the mouth open with some kind of thing squirting in his face. I mean, if that doesn't tell it all, I don't know what to say. I have never seen a more gay avatar since I've been online.
I can teach you something right now. What do you think about Trump there, Rupert?
I don't think about Trump.
Oh.
I live in Australia.
Right. Exactly. So why are you all up into all this anyway?
Because this isn't about Trump.
Really?
Is this something to do with Trump, is it?
Nope. You don't know what it's about. That's the whole point. You're up here running your fucking mouth and you don't have a fucking clue about what it's about.
He's a troublemaker. That's what you
just
are.
Asked me if it's about Trump, and I said no. I don't think it's about Trump.
Are
you putting more words in my mouth?
And to be quite honest,
Can you avoid telling me how I think?
You were sent here to troll.
With you, Rupert.
I'm making observations of what you've done here in the past, and every time I've
seen you. Buddy, don't let him get to you. He's a paid troll. He does this for a living.
I don't care what he is. He's a dick. He's a dick sucking faggot, is the way I see him.
Yeah, they pay. They pay
Why can't
people.
you guys
they
just
send them
have
to make it more exciting
without bringing up homo stuff?
Right. Yeah. Why don't you tell everybody why you're really here, Rupert? Why don't you tell everybody what you're really doing here?
You tell
really?
everyone why I'm here.
About it.
Maybe they'll believe your bullshit this time.
What about it?
Rupert, how much you get paid
you invited
for
me here.
Trolling? Rupert, how much you get paid for trolling?
I don't get paid to troll.
You're a troll.
What makes me a troll? Because I have an opposing opinion to yours.
YouTube. You're sent here from YouTube to make the chat room more exciting. There's a lot of you guys. You're a paid troll.
No, I'm not.
You're a weak troll.
Okay. You keep telling me what I am.
Right.
You're the one that started
You're the guys that constantly abuse. You're the guys who are trying to antagonize others for your own entertainment. That is like the defining reason of a troll.
They sent you in?
You even said, Ray, oh, look, he's triggered. We finally did it.
That's right.
Huh? Is that not proof of you being trolls? So who is the troll here?
You are.
Because
you are.
Because I'm annoyed at you guys constantly berating Ronan. I'm the troll here.
Annoyed that you don't even
I'm
know
the person who's supposed to take your abuse and fucking bow down to your bullshit.
Because
you're supposed to listen and fucking agree with you all the fucking time.
We triggered you.
I'm not going to agree with your bullshit. You can't fucking pressure me with violence. You can't pressure me with names. You're a fucking pussy. That's what a pussy does.
That's what a pussy does. You're exactly right, and you're the definition of a pussy.
A definition of pussy.
Yeah, I mean it's clear you're the pussy.
I wish I had some pussy right now.
Troll.
But he's got no facts. He doesn't even. He's up here like he's gonna fucking ask everybody what's going on, and he doesn't even have a fucking clue about how it ever got started, what was said. He knows no facts. He comes up here.
Now.
He comes up here. He insults everybody, and then plays the victim role like everybody's abusing him too.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna get some abuse now because I've disagreed with you. So
I'm gonna nail you to the fucking wall every time I see your hot dog ass.
More abuse. It's just gonna,
You fucking yeah. You fucking yeah. I believe in an eye for an eye. You came up here with it. You got it, buddy. Every time I see your fucking ass, you got that brain dead fuck.
Yeah, he just comes in here to try to troll either some women or some guys, whatever his trip is. He's not here for any.
No, I care about some of the people here.
National anthem, Rupert.
I come here because I care about some of the people
National anthem, Rupert.
Right. You
good, man. Rupert, was that national anthem any good,
man?
Yeah, you sung it pretty well. You've got a good voice.
You're a loser.
I appreciate that, man. I tried to break the monotony in here up, but you just kept you just let Ronan spew and spew. Finally, I just started singing.
It is hard to sit back in chat and watch it. I must say it is frustrating to see, what you say to Ronan. It is.
Oh, hey, Rupert, you seem to be forgetting the other side of the fucking ball. Do you have any clue about what this fucking man said to me, boy?
Last night?
Rupert's just a
or
troll.
last month?
He's a fucking
You don't
troll.
know
First
what
time you guys
you're
clashed?
talking about. First came up here. Hold on a minute. While everybody's sitting here,
you gay guys just never stop, man.
One last time,
Rupert.
and only one last time. When you came up here, I tried to explain to you in simple terms that you don't know what you're talking about, and that this got started last night, and this was the aftermath of what happened. Okay, but you won't listen to nobody. You think you know what you're talking about, but you fucking don't. And now you've came up here with your preconceived fucking biased fucking bullshit. And every time you talk, I'm sitting here telling myself he's fucking lost. He doesn't have a clue about what he's even up here for. And then you're going to go and you're going to say, oh, I'm up here because you invited me. No, I told you to come up here if you wanted to talk and have something to say about it. And I would try to explain to you exactly what was going on, since you seemed so deeply concerned about me and Ronan's fight. I don't give a fuck if it's hard for you to hear about it. It's hard for me to take Ronan's shit too. So get your fucking facts together before you jump in somebody else's goddamn fight and come up here and insult people and then play the goddamn victim role like somebody's fucking beating you up, dude.
Yeah,
that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what
this fight, and just so you know, Rupert,
came here to just troll.
You know, Rupert, this entire fight is about no respect from Ronan. He can say and do whatever he wants to anybody, but nobody's gonna do it to him. And guess what? It ain't gonna fucking fly with me. Now, if you come up here with your bullshit and you insult me and you nail me to the wall, I'm gonna fucking do it every time I see you too, because I've had enough of the abuse myself, and that's what this is all about. Ronan's just playing you, and if you're dumb enough to fucking listen to it, fly with it, my little birdie.
Well, but you don't know there is a line in abuse. There is a line in abuse.
Really? Is
like you say, when someone brings up someone's family, it brings out, anger in anyone. When they
That's a good subject. Now you want to hear something that you don't know? Do you have any idea what Ronan has said about my family members? Do you have any idea? Yes or no?
No, I was not here last night to hear what Ronan said about your family.
He's making it up. He's making it up, Rupert Cow.
It wasn't last night, Rupert.
Is there a video I can watch, or was this offline? You know, offline.
I'm not going to waste my time. If you believe me, you believe me. If you don't, then fucking don't
Or
believe
just
it.
something else, man.
He's making it up.
Hey, Rupert, if you really want to know, tell him to be quiet. Rupert, right now, if you want to know the facts, tell him to be quiet. Let me hear you do it.
He's making it up.
See, you can't do it, Rupert, because you don't want to know the facts. I haven't heard you say one thing to Ronan. Nothing. Absolutely nothing the entire time you've been in here. And whether you...
Right. I agree. Rupert came up here. I think Rupert... I think he either trolled...
You keep breaking out, Ray.
Hey, but just so you know, Rupert, he said some shit to my family members the other morning. Okay?
Like what?
I tell you what, I'm going to wait till Crystal gets up, and we'll make sure it all gets said exactly the fucking way it was said and the way it was displayed. So anytime Ronan wants to keep talking up this little shit that I've apologized to at least 3 to 5 times to him, Ronan's never apologized to me for one thing. He's up. There he goes again. There he goes again. Here we go again.
That's what it comes down to.
Yep. All right.
Both of them.
All right. We're gonna see about that. Uncle was in here, and you kept nailing, and then you said my family members, and one of those things is he sat right here and called my wife and a family member a fucking liar, and fucking said that they were fucking, they had a conspiracy against him, and they muted his microphones on purpose.
Rupert
and he kept nailing them to the wall. So everything he said was insulting my family members here after he's already received apologies over and over again. Tell him to be quiet, Rupert. Hey, Rupert. I don't hear you talking, Rupert. What's wrong with you now, Rupert?
A better.
What's wrong with you now, Rupert? You're sitting there, Rupert. What's wrong? I thought you wanted to know, Rupert. That's why you're here.
Because 3 people talking is more, you know, people can't understand 3 people talking, let alone 2.
Mike out.
He is making it up to justify his narrative. Obviously, Rupert Cow, you've gone through it.
Right now, he's calling my wife and a family member a liar.
Out. And he does
right now, this very minute, he's calling me and my wife and a family member a liar.
He lacks impulse control.
This very minute, he's calling us a liar. Mike out.
Both of them lack impulse control. He's making it up, Rupert Cow, and I know it. He can't prove it. It's just a bunch of hot air, as they say here in America.
Oh, I can prove it.
Well, it's obvious. Rupert Cow, that's what they're doing.
I can prove it, and you know what you did. You're a liar.
That's the whole thing. He makes it up.
But that's not what this argument is about anyway. It's about what you did last night, Ronan.
He said he might.
It's about what you did last night.
He lacks impulse control.
Is that why Shotgun had to have a long talk with you about your anger the other day, Ronan?
In the here and now.
And why don't you ask Shotgun right now if he had a talk with you the other day about your anger issues?
And it's obvious. It's obvious to anyone.
Are you going to call Shotgun a liar too about your anger?
The difference.
You just want to fuck it up because the truth is coming out and you can't stand it. Mike out.
And I started speaking, but he still interrupts. He lacks impulse control, Rupert Cow. That's what it comes down to. And he lies, like you had pointed out, just to suit his narrative. And I understand it. You understand it. People hear it, you know, and if they want to be bullies, I guess is the best word there. That's what they're going to be. And it's going to continue. And you just witnessed it yourself.
I don't hear you saying anything to him, Rupert. What's wrong?
He said he mic'd out, and he continues. Like I said, he lacks impulse control, simply. That's what it is. It's just it's embarrassing, but if anything, We know Rupert Cow. Everybody else in the chat stream knows it, and they're not going to change. I accept it. So if
Did
anything,
Shotgun have a talk with you about your anger issues? Yes or no?
he had said he mic'd out, and obviously,
No, you interrupted me. You started talking over me. You got it backwards.
Rupert Cow.
And I've also asked Rupert to ask you to let me get done, but he won't. And I find that rather strange too.
With it.
Mike out.
I accept it. I don't like it, but he does lack, he doesn't have impulse control. That's it.
You need to turn your volume up. I'm having a hard. There's a volume where someone has a control panel to turn you up. I can't hear you. Will you please turn your volume up? Control panel. Otherwise, you're making no sense. I just can't hear you. My God.
Perfectly, but he denies it, so he just interrupts. That's his modus operandi, and it's
and if you're not going to speak, I can't hear you. You need to turn or reload your page. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't think, me coming here has led to anything positive. I just, tried to understand the situation, and, I was invited here. I got sick of, being called a pussy, and,
Yeah, well, that's the first thing you've said that I agree with, Rupert. You really don't know what happened. And
well,
as long as you
I didn't bring up last night as a point. I brought up my whole, witnessing you guys abusing Ronan, for 20 minutes. That's kind
of a bad time to do it when we're trying to straighten out what happened last night, wouldn't you say?
You invited me here.
Yes, I did.
You invited me here.
Yes, I just said I did.
You're fucking loser, Rupert.
Right, you're breaking out.
You need to mind your own business.
You got a little bit of...
So you invited me here, now you're telling me to mind my own business.
Are you talking to me or Ray?
Said.
Invited you here, Rupert, Ray or me?
Both of you.
No, I did.
And then Ray wanted to call me a pussy.
I invited you. Because of what you were saying in the chat room, I invited you up here. But I had remembered you, as you said in the past, of having conversations nice and civil. I thought you'd come up here and listen to what was going on. But you haven't done that. You came up here with a totally biased, preconceived idea of what you were going to do when you got here. You don't want to know what happened.
He was in the chat room last night. He was in the chat room typing stuff. Fuck you. That's what started it, Rupert. You're over there typing, fuck you, Ray. Fuck you. The whole thing. You're telling me fuck you, and I didn't say a damn word to you. You are. You're telling me fuck you.
I got one question.
Are you playing with victim again?
All right, Rupert. I got.
Yeah, go for it, because I can't understand Ray at all.
All right. I got one question for you, Rupert. Do you think this is enjoyable for me? You talk about it's hard to take when you see this stuff.
You're not playing victim. Read the chat. You're a
well, you guys
fucker.
seem to be enjoying it and laughing and all that type of thing when you're belittling Ronan. So, yeah, I do see you guys enjoying it. I do see you as trolling.
Hey, okay. Hey, Rupert, guess what?
But in the long run and the situation, I'm sure it does cause you frustration, and, it would play a lot more on your mind than it does me.
Yep. Just so you know, these impulse issues that Ronan keeps talking about, when he was the one that was getting way out of hand, just so you know, Shotgun had a long talk with him and told him that he was a little worried about him. The next day after Shotgun had that talk with Ronan, he calmed down. He started staying in control more. Ronan was the one that was out of control, Rupert. Okay. Now you want to come up here. You want to say all these things about everybody except for Ronan. It's pretty clear that you feel like Ronan is the victim.
Why? I've said Ronan gets pretty long-winded at times.
Okay, that's fair enough. Have your opinion, but when you don't know facts about what
But
you're
you just said I haven't talked to Ronan.
you know, I'm really
Why do you state a fact, but then it's not a fact?
well. For
Can you
number
see how
one,
people could see that as being dishonest?
yeah, and if you'll listen long enough, I'll tell you the other side of that. We were in a hangout. Okay, you weren't there. You don't know the facts, right? You don't know the facts because you weren't there. So really, no matter whether Ronan tells you his version
Whether
or
you
my
can
version,
say whatever, there's no
just interrupted
justification
me,
for
Rupert.
talking about someone for 20 minutes. Yeah, you've tried to justify why you've talked shit and and saying that you didn't enjoy it, and it's all been bullshit. Make some
didn't you
fucking
also
sense.
say? And didn't you also just fucking say that you ain't done nothing but fuel the fire? So what the fuck are you doing here?
Because I'm sick of seeing Ronan get abused constantly.
You keep taking up for Ronan, but you don't want to know the facts.
Rupert.
Every time you tell me the facts, there's nothing behind your facts. It's just these little short, shitty stories or abuse.
There's no way for you to know. You weren't here, you dumbass.
Rupert.
You weren't fucking here. Are you brain dead, sir?
Hold on, buddy.
You must be brain dead.
Hold on, buddy. Rupert.
All right, go ahead, Shotgun.
Ronan's a big boy. He can handle himself. He doesn't need any fucking people to come in and act on his behalf.
Yeah, I agree with you, Shotgun. He can handle himself. But, I don't like seeing someone I care about, constantly getting abused. And when I'm invited on to stick up for someone, I'm going to take that opportunity, especially when I'm being called a pussy and that type of thing.
Well, why aren't you concerned about Ronan's abuse towards anyone else, sir?
Because his abuse is pretty much bringing attention to your own hypocrisy. That's what you consider abuse. You consider abuse just opposing someone.
You have lost your fucking mind, Rupert. You can have your view. Let me ask you this question.
I agree, Ronan can rock the boat, but everyone here talks shit.
Done, Rupert. See, everything you're spewing right now is bullshit. Want me to fucking clarify and give you facts? You just fucking said in here a little while ago that you and I have had fucking perfect conversations with no arguments, and you had totally opposite viewpoints of me, didn't you? Didn't you just say that just a little bit ago? Now, you fucking know better than that goddamn shit, Rupert. This shit's been going on for months with Ronan. I'm tired of his fucking abuse and disrespect.
Yeah, all those conversations didn't start by you inviting me on and calling me a pussy.
Hey, Rupert, that's not what I'm talking about. Why do you keep changing what I'm talking about?
You just said the conversation we've had is fine, but all those conversations did not start with you inviting me on and calling me a pussy.
No, see, you're lying again now, Rupert.
No.
You want me to explain your lie? Would you like, yes or no?
Yes, explain how I lied.
Well, then shut your fucking mouth and let me do it. You just fucking said that you're tired of Ronan taking the abuse, and every time somebody opposes his view, that he gets abused. That's what you just said. But on the other side of your fucking mouth, you just said a little bit ago that we've had many conversations up in here with no problems, and you had totally opposed views from me. Did I abuse you, sir?
No, you didn't. You didn't invite me. You didn't abuse me from chat.
I didn't abuse you when we've
but
had
if you had,
before.
I would have come on and been exactly like I was.
Okay.
Frustrated and annoyed.
Let's run with that one. Okay. So since I didn't, and you didn't get annoyed and whatever you said, then you saw no need to come in here because I didn't nail you to the wall, or I didn't abuse you because you had different views. And I think everybody else that's been up in here
You did. You called me a pussy, and then you invited me on. Is that not abuse in your eyes?
You see, you're changing what I'm saying again. Here's what I'm saying one more time. You said days ago we've been in these hangouts and everything was fine. You remember having totally opposite views of me. You were not abused. You keep going back to right now when you were invited on this hangout. But on the other side of your mouth, you just said a little bit ago that you've been on here and talked, and none of this ever happened. Do you know why it didn't happen before, Rupert?
Yeah, I know why. Because you didn't abuse me from the panel and invite me on.
No, it's because
when I have differing beliefs.
Right.
If you would have, I would have.
Right. But it didn't happen, did it?
No, you fired the abuse first, and I came on and, wanted to stand up for myself.
So with that analogy, I know you're smart enough to figure out it must be something else with Ronan. If I didn't do it to you when you had opposing views, wouldn't you think that there would a little bit more to this situation than just opposing views, sir?
Yeah, there is abuse involved from both parties, it seems.
What do you know?
It's Ronan sees abuse differently than I think you do.
I don't really care
you don't see your own abuse, but you see others.
Hey, Rupert, when someone gets abused, however they view it, it's abuse. Okay? And so what I've chose to do, because it doesn't stop, I'm going to do it back. Do you understand that?
So when those terrorists walked into that freaking comic place and shot up all those people because they were abused by, having a cartoon of their God drawn, do you think that's justified abuse because they thought it was abusive?
Well, if you're going to bring in other narratives and other hypothetical situations and all that, then it just...
You just said any abuse is abuse.
Hold on. The last statement you just made was about the best one I've heard you say, because it was real, it was out on the table, and it was true. Okay? But if you're going to start bringing in other situations to trying to understand this situation, it's not going to work. Because every situation is different. So don't try to bring in other things. Let's just stay on the facts of what's going on right here. So I just let you know, just 10, 15 minutes ago in here, when you were talking about it, you said, I don't understand. We've been on this hangout before, and these things didn't happen. We were all had different views, and nobody got abused. So with that statement on the other side of your mouth, you're saying exactly opposite. But now you do remember saying that, and you know that even though you had opposing views from me, nobody, what you call, abused you. So you see, there's a lot deeper rooted stuff going on between Ronan and I, and I've had enough. And so when he abuses and disrespects me, he's going to get it back. And guess what? He doesn't choose the platform on how I do it, nor do you.
Well, why don't you start fresh, a new day, and every time you think about abusing Ronan, don't press enter on the keyboard. Don't say it.
Well, you're about 2 months behind with your analogy going on. Everybody else can let yesterday go, but Ronan cannot. And let me ask you this too, Rupert, just so you understand my stance, okay?
But like you said, yesterday,
Hold on, let me get done.
You're dwelling on yesterday as well.
Because nothing got straightened out. What I'm telling you about letting yesterday go, Ronan has constantly been apologized to directly from me. Once, I think it's been at least 5 to 7 times altogether that I've apologized for him for going too far. Problem with Ronan is, Rupert, and why I'm so pissed at you for having your biased opinion is because I have not once heard you say anything that Ronan has done to me, and there has been months and months of it. Those type of statements, I know you're completely biased and you really don't care what he's done to me. You just want to defend Ronan. You don't want to know the facts. You don't want to know why we're arguing. Ronan, forget and forgive. He can't. It's not in him. He can't fucking do it. So guess what, Rupert? Here's where everything's at. I've told you my stance. I've let you see for yourself that just because you have opposing views, you were never abused by me. Everybody that fucking knows anything about this situation fucking knows what he's been doing to me. and knows what he does, and he does too. But he'll lie from now till doomsday to you about it, and he'll change it up, and he'll reshape it, reform it, recolor it, so it sounds just proper and right. But guess what, Rupert? That won't fly with me. He's never once apologized to me for a fucking thing he's ever said to me or done to me. And it's been massive shit, whether he talked about my dead fucking ex-wife or not. What he's done to me is rooted me just as deep as what I said to him. That's why he got that insult from me, because he cut me so deep. Now, if you can't understand it, then I can't help you, brother. But the other thing I want you to understand is this is between me and Ronan. I really don't give a fuck how you see it. Okay? But I have
You
taken
don't seem to
time
have a
try
problem when
make,
Ray gets involved.
and you don't seem to have a problem, Rupert, about addressing Ronan about anything whatsoever. You haven't addressed him about nothing. You
Well, your
come
whole
in,
point of the story
you
is
come in here
you don't
this
seem to give a fuck when people are on your side.
Go ahead and say that again. I didn't hear you.
You seem to have a problem with me taking a side, but you don't give a shit about anyone else on your side. You know, I am butting into a fight that I'm not involved with, but you don't seem to care when Ray or anyone else does it, or Armando or anyone. Why do you have that double standard of, you know, you seem to side and can talk shit for, you know, minutes on end with people of your side, but you won't allow it to happen here?
I'm going to tell you. Well, okay, I'm going to try to make you understand that. If you view it that way, number one, it's wrong, but I'll go ahead and try to run with it if you want to hear it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, go for it.
You come in here, you only see pieces and parts of stuff. Ronan will not stop anything he does in chat. I know why he says the things he does in chat, and I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to provoke and intimidate. Well, guess what? Everybody gets tired of that shit, okay? And then you come in here because you're biased and you think Ronan's getting the bad end of the stick. You want to only look at what other people are saying to him in chat. Ray, me, Armando, whoever it may be, because you just said it, right? Okay, so what I'm telling you is Ronan has never let anything go. He continues on every day doing his shit. So that's the way that we rebuttal to that. Things in chat. You will see things continue because I'm not going to tolerate his shit any longer, no matter what.
Yeah, I do agree. Sometimes Ronan in chat does, you know, antagonize others to, you know, start stuff up. But
that's fair enough. That's fair enough, right? I'm not asking you for anything more. As long as you see the other side too, Rupert, that's all I'm asking you to do. But when you come on here,
I think there's a line of abuse, though. You know, you can sit there and talk about someone for a while, but
the problem with that theory is, Rupert, you don't choose my platform of abuse or what depth or degree that I feel that abuse has been. And there's a big reason for that. You don't know all the facts or everything he's said or done, see?
I don't know all the things that you've said and done as well.
That's correct, you don't.
You know, I'm giving you my opinion of what I've seen, you know, from the situation, from the bits and pieces that I have seen.
Okay, and with that note, when you were invited up here, did I not give you a platform and try to explain my side to you, sir?
Well, I didn't hear, you know.
Well, you had your guns out on me, Rupert.
You were telling me how and why I was there.
Well, I'm just letting you know my side. If you still want to have your own opinion, I mean, that's fine. You can still have your opinion of that too if you want. But I appreciate your statements that you may not know everything, haven't seen it all, because there's no way you could, because you hadn't been here all the time or been in the hangouts even as little as last night when all this got re-stirred up again. Okay. Now I am one that can let yesterday go. You can take up for Ronan about his dead wife what I said to him all you want to. I don't give a shit. But in my opinion, the constant abuse from Ronan and the things he said and done to me cut me just as deep. Okay. I'm not a man that just gets loose with his words with no ass behind it or no reasoning. There's always a reason to my madness. That I'll assure you with. I haven't accomplished what I've accomplished in my life from being a total fucking dumbass. Anywhere in my life, I've never, or a family member, anybody try to say or do anything what Ronan's done to me, I'd do worse than talk about his dead wife. Just so you know how deep it's gone to me. He'll never admit it to you. He'll never admit what he's done, as he's not even admitting what he kept saying the other morning when somebody was trying to find out why him and Uncle was muted in here. I left the mic on so he could even hear me trying to figure out what their problem was. No, he wanted to say that me and my family members had a conspiracy against him and that it was all done on purpose, and fa la la, and he went on and on and on. And I had just woke up. I didn't even know what the fuck his problem was. So see, the reason I'm taking time, even though it's up to you whether you believe it or not, and if you feel like Ronan is the victim here, run with Ronan. I don't give a fuck. But if you expect me to stop taking my stance, then you're walking into a minefield, because you ain't gonna win.
I don't expect anything from you. You know, it is just a bit weird that it's, you know, going on for this long, and
it is weird, isn't it?
Every time Ray, you know, wants to start stuff in chat, it seems to just throw it all up in the air again.
I'm just talking to you about me and Ronan. If you got something you want to talk to Ray about, Rupert, go for it. You came in here this afternoon and you think me and Ray was ganging up on Ronan. That's not even what's going on. Nobody's tag teaming here. I want Ronan and fucking Ray to work out their problem too. That's between them. Keep insinuating somebody's tag teaming somebody in here. That's a fucking lie. And I'm not going to let you get away with that lie. Nobody's tag teaming him. Ronan's been fucking working on us all fucking day, dude. So you just come in on the tail end of something and think you know what's going on, but you don't. I'm just letting you know in the best way I know how, that what you think you might know, you may not know so much as you think you do. But if you ever think I'm going to back down from this cocksucker that's said and done all the things that he said about me and done and continues to do every day, when he can't let the grudges go up yesterday, and I'm going to leave you with this thought, Rupert. He's never apologized to me for one fucking thing. I apologized to him countless times in the best way I know how, and let yesterday go completely. But he can't do it, sir. So see, I'm not the one with a fucking problem. But if he thinks I'm going to continue to take his bullshit, he's got another thing coming. And that's my stance on it, just so you know.
So you won't start it ever again? You won't talk shit about Ronan unless he abuses you first?
Rupert, I'm not going to lie to you right here, even though I don't have to answer your questions.
Because really, Ronan's had some pretty strong patience with it all. And I thought he'd say far worse things about your family than, you know, anything I could even come up with.
Right.
You know, he's had some pretty strong patience with you guys, you know, constantly abusing him.
Hey, Rupert, you don't have to agree to the degree that I take things. I don't work for you, sir. And me and my family or my integrity or anything else about me. I'm not going to work off your platform. I'm going to work off my platform on my situations in my life, and I advise you to do the same. The only thing I'm telling you is everybody and their fucking brother knows he can't let yesterday go and start over on a fresh, clean slate. And if he thinks that everybody else is just going to sit back and take it, then he's full of shit. It's real simple. So why, you know, if you think he's the victim, why don't you tell him to start out on a fresh, clean slate? But he'll tell you he ain't gonna do it. And guess what?
I don't know. I've seen him trying to avoid even greeting you guys.
Hey, what are you guys doing up this time?
All you saw him do is quit talking to me and Ray. He didn't work out shit.
Buddy, what are you doing? Buddy.
With this shit right here, shotgun. That's probably why I'm still up.
Yeah. I got up. I'm having some eggs. I'm going out fishing.
But are you going to a pond or what?
No, it's a lake up in the mountains by Grandfather Mountain.
Well, that's a trip shotgun. That is a trip shotgun because when you were showing those cigarette packs to what is his name, 7?
Yeah.
Cigarettes to 7. I saw the fishing rods leaning up against the wall.
Oh, did you really?
I sure did. Are they open reel or enclosed?
Open reel.
Yeah, we got a big pond over here at my mother's. I always fish in. Got some big 7 and 8 and 10 and 12 pound big mouth bass in there. That's usually what I fish for is the bass.
Yeah, but getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, having some eggs, and going out either hunting or fishing is my kind of happiness.
Total serenity. I used to go and sit in my tripod deer stand every morning at 4 o'clock. But man, I love the outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, Rupert, that's the end of this song and dance for me. I've tried to tell you my side, kind of fill you in on the facts and tell you where I stand on it. And at this point in the game, it's really about just one golden rule. You talk to me the way you want to be talked to. It's as simple as that.
I hear that.
It's as simple as that. If he talks to me like I'm a human being, but see, Ronan looks down on everybody. Nobody's as smart as he is. And I already know his persona. But that's fine too. He can still be who he is. Just talk to me in a decent fashion and let yesterday go. A fresh, clean slate. I've already told him I'm sorry, Rupert. And that's all I can do. I can't take back yesterday, nor can he. It's as simple as that. But if he's not going to respect me, it ain't going to get fleshed out. Every time he comes in here and starts his shit, I may take it for another day or two, but I'm eventually going to blow up again. It's as simple as that. And just remember this one last thing for me, Rupert, if you don't mind. I don't work off your platform for the way I attack my problems in my life. You work off your platform. I work off mine. I will decide the degree of abuse that I have received, and I will return fire in whatever fashion I see fit. Don't ever forget that fucking shit.
I like that.
Don't try to fucking tell me how to respond back and fight my issues in my life with somebody when you don't even know the facts.
So after you telling me to speak to people like you want to be spoken to, you're telling me that don't speak to people like you want to be spoken to.
Oh, Rupert, you're something else, man.
Hey, it's a simple rule of life that's been passed down through generation after generation. Starting tomorrow, here's what I'm saying one last time to you, Rupert. To me in a decent fashion, and I don't pick up that he's trying to, say shit to intimidate me because he knows the way I view things and keep probing and provoking and intimidating. Then I'm not going to do it back. I'm not going to do it to him. But this is a two-way street, dude. I think surely you have enough common sense to fucking realize that shit. It's a two-way street, not a one-way street. That's why people get divorces. Shit don't work. So anyway, man, that's all I'm going to leave you with. Now, if you want to keep taking up for him and defending him, that's your right.
Yeah, well, you might be right. I might be coming here with a biased opinion. I'm just, coming here with the observations I've made. Maybe that is biased.
I can promise you this about me, Rupert, if I can't promise you anything else. You talk to me in a decent fashion without insults and talk to me decently, you'll never hear me, ever. You'll never hear me do anything of that fashion, of any other fashion back to you. And you just said it a little while ago that I never did.
I can attest to that.
Now, Ronan's got some serious hangups and problems, but that's not for me to decide. I have some of my issues coincide with Ronan's issues too well. He's got the way he is, and I got the way I am. Ground for what I believe in, and you're not going to change that ever in Ronan or me, Rupert.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ronan's so full of shit. He makes everybody want to, like, oh, woe is me, playing the victim card. He's done that from day one, Rupert.
But anyway, Ray's got his own biffs with Ronan that are separate from mine. Nobody was tag teaming Ronan today.
Right.
Ronan. Y'all misread that shit. Nobody's tag teaming. He's sitting there insulting in the chat and up here and doing everything he can do. Hey, if he invites it, I don't give a fuck if it's 5 people up here nailing him through the wall. If he promoted it and he provoked it, then he deserves it. It's as simple as that.
And you know what, Rupert? As much as I like Buddy and Ray, and they're like my brothers, I still get along with Ronan because I understand him.
Exactly. Shotgun has figured out a way to get along with Ronan. I watched the talk that Shotgun had with Ronan, and I agreed with Ronan, even though Shotgun didn't know I was agreeing with him because I was sitting back listening. Ronan in days was completely irate. You couldn't say anything to him, man, or he'd nail you to the fucking wall. Okay? I didn't hear you fucking coming up and talking to Ronan about all those issues. He just now started talking decent again just the other day.
Well,
after shot.
The thing with Ronan is that, yeah, he can get irate, but he's passionate about his message, and his message gets lost when he gets irate.
Yeah. But anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Rupert.
Good for you, buddy.
Take it for what it's worth, brother. But
what you doing?
Come up here. Well, I mean, if you do come up here, Rupert, and start throwing stones, how dare you think they're not going to be thrown back?
Buddy, what are you doing today?
I am. I've got to go over and finish getting my zero turn mower over here. I've got it. Well, actually, I got a riding mower and a zero turn mower over there. I tried to go over and one of my tires is about wore out on it, so I tried to put some of that green slime in there to fill in the holes for it to hold there, and I didn't put enough in there. So I'm going to go back over and put another half a bottle of green slime in there and see if I can pump it up and get it to hold there. And I guess I'm going to, since I can't seem to grab any help nowhere, I'm going to get it over here, and I'm getting ready to have a big shindig yard sale. So I've got all kinds of items I got to get ready. And I wanted to have it this past weekend, but the weather just ice cold, and then it sleeted. Matter of fact, I was sitting on here talking, and it started sleeting outside, so I hadn't been able to do it. So that's what I'll be working on probably today.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I wish I was going fishing with you.
I wish I was making money at a yard sale like you.
Yeah, well, that's just because of a kind of a transition going on in everybody's life. You know what just happened, I guess, right? It was 24-hour care with my mother, and she just died, right?
Fucking eggs were good.
Are they?
I had an omelet with cream spinach.
I want some shit, man. Sounds
with
good.
Cream spinach.
Chopped spinach I made with chopped onions and garlic and a little bit of cream. Set that aside. Then I had I made my omelet, put the spinach in there with a little feta cheese. Fucking good.
I bet it
sounds like it. Fuck, I'm hungry now. Well, I think I'm gonna good news for some of you. I think I'm gonna go crash out for a while.
Me too.
All right, Ray, man.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, I got to get my gear together. I'm out the door.
Hey, Ray, we'll see you, man.
Right on.
Bye.
All right, shotgun. See you later. What's up, Uncle? If I don't see your mic out there in a minute. Oh, okay. There you go.
Sorry, I was talking to myself. Not much, man.
That's all right, man. I didn't know whether you were unhit. I don't know nothing about these controls. I know every now and then I can do stuff in here, and every now and then I can't. I didn't know if mic to come off there. What's been up, man?
Not much, man. Just getting ready to eat, watch TV. Thought I'd stop by, say hi.
Cool. Yeah, shotgun's heading out fishing is what he just said.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I didn't think to ask him what he was going, what fish he was going after, but I saw his fishing rods leaning up against his wall just today, so that's pretty cool. Gets up at 4 o'clock, and his job surrounds everything on the outdoors, so that's perfect for him, man.
Yeah, man.
You know, he got that job at the outdoor, you know, can't remember the name of it. It's those big camping outfit stores that has everything for outdoor sports. He sells guns and fishing rods, and they got boats there, and you know, everything for all outdoor sports. I think that's just perfect for him, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy your Super Bowl?
I actually didn't watch it, man. Believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
I know that Lady Gaga was the halftime thing. And
yeah.
I watched just a little bit of it in there. I think they were all watching it on the stream. I think everybody in the stream was watching it, though.
Oh, okay.
I know they were talking about it the entire time, so I know they were. Everybody was talking about it in chat. Yeah, they were talking like everything about it.
I was getting my troll on somewhere else, so. And then I ran into a few people that were into the sports that I like, and had a good time with them talking about that. And so I really haven't done crap all nothing since it's a holiday for us over here Monday. Our long weekend.
It's a holiday there?
Yeah.
Now, what holiday?
So it would be similar to, say, well, it's called Waitangi Day.
Waitangi?
I guess you could call it New Zealand's version of 4th of July.
Independence Day?
Yeah, sort of. It's when a treaty was made between the natives and the European people.
Oh, cool.
And then they became one nation.
So did the European people finally stop being dicks?
Oh yeah, like so much so that the coat of arms has the native and the European person in the same coat of arms. It's also, I think there's 2 countries in the world. I used to think it was just us, but there's 2 countries in the world that when you literally sing the anthem, it's done in the native language and the English language. So, yeah, a very peaceful country and very settled. And it's a controversial treaty, but, you know.
The haka dance is always good to watch. I remember a kid always used to do it at school. It was entertaining.
Yeah. So, yeah, definitely that's cool. Because Australia Day is when? Is it 2 days ago or?
It was in January.
Oh shit, that's right. Last week was it?
Do we share the same Anzac Day?
Let's look it up. That's a good question because I always sit there running around saying Anzac, Anzac, and
Anzac Day is 25th of April for us.
Oh, okay.
But it's got, Australia and New Zealand Army Corps.
Yeah. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, 25th of April. Yeah, same day as you, right? Where's my mic out?
Yeah, same day.
Yeah, because I don't know what to call us. So I was just running around saying, Anzac is cool. Trans-Tasman. And then I'm like, okay, it's really Australasia is the proper term, I think.
Australia. Yeah, Australasia.
Yeah.
But is that a public holiday for you guys too?
The Australia Day? No.
Anzac Day. No, Australia Day is.
No, yeah,
January
Anzac Day is
27th
for us. Yeah. Yeah, they do some cool shit. They get all into Anzac Day. Like we have this like little park in front of the shop that they'll put out all these like I don't want to call them gravestones, but they're like little crosses you put in the ground.
Yeah.
And then they have like a 24-hour guard guy that just sits down and protects this memorial area.
Yeah, they have many memorials here in Australia on that day too.
Yeah.
And people eat
See, I'm not
Anzac
used to
biscuits.
that, like, yeah, I love the Anzac biscuits, man.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that Anzac Day.
So what, did you find someone over at P. Mars's to talk about sport? I seen you over there.
Yeah, there was a lady I was talking rugby with, and it's the Six Nations going on right now in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was talking about her because I think Jed was asking me, because I think he knows my avatar, and he's like, "Are you a fan of rugby?" And I think, I was like, "Yeah, I love it." And then she chimed in and she made the joke of, well, it wasn't a joke. She's like, "Yeah, I like the All Blacks, but I go for Wales first." And I was like, "Oh, so you're for a green ocean, clean ocean."
Yeah.
And then we started talking about it. Because I was like, "Do they still got George North?" And then I was like, "Oh, hold on, I'll just Google the team roster." And then I was like, "Do they still got this dude and that dude?" And then we had a little snicker about the shit, I forgot his name, but it's a kicker, and he has like this little funny ritual when he kicks. And I was like, "Hey, you should count how many times he goes from shoulder to hair to shoulder to hair." And,
do you play anything, or are you just a supervisor? You just watch?
Oh, I just watch. Too fucking old to play, man, and I don't want to play with old farts.
What about on the weekends? Like, your kids getting into it or something?
Oh yeah, they're definitely into it. I mean, we had one of the, I don't want to say my age, but one of the kids, they were thinking about switching over to league because at first he was thinking about joining the Junior Blues. They were sending scouts up for him and wanting him to start thinking about joining I guess they're called the Junior Blues. But then he was thinking about switching to league because his friend was starting to get looked at by some of the junior clubs in the overseas in Australia, because that's Australians kick ass at NRL, man, the league. So he was thinking, but then he decided to go back to Union, and it broke my heart because league's actually my favorite sport. I love league. I guess it's because it was easiest for me to learn once I moved to this side of the world. It was but yeah, man. And actually, that was a culture shock too. Like, one of the family, he plays for a club, and going over there, and I'm like, wait a minute, we're going to be drinking and eating with the opposition team that comes to the clubhouse. What the fuck is that about? That's weird. And it was great. I'm like, I wonder everybody's good sports over here.
Yeah, everyone gets along.
Yeah. The grassroots level is pretty much like play and then fucking like drink and eat and socialize together, and then off they go to their own side of the, wherever they're from.
Yeah.
And vice versa, you go over to
tap each other on the back when they win and lose.
I did try out. Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. Go on.
I did try out a little bit of not official, but just backyard in the paddock trying out some Aussie rules. That was pretty funky, trying to learn how to run and bounce the ball. I had fun. Young kids were
AFL
trying
is more popular in the media here.
Yeah.
Compared
in the
to
Western.
NRL.
So I still got my Fremantle hat too. Only not because I love that sport, but mainly because I love the city. I really had a good time in Fremantle, so that hat's, because I think
Remembrance.
Yeah, I've got a few pins and shit of it. I spent 6 months over that side, so. But yeah, I just remember cracking up trying to learn how to play Aussie rules, and was like, "Fuck, man, I can't remember how to bounce the ball on the fly, and then learn how to kick and throw and do the passing and such a strange game."
Yeah,
kind of fun though.
It's not even a round ball. What is that? You can't bounce a non-round ball.
Yeah, it's wild game. And then learning how to swing a cricket bat and play that was like, because I played a lot of baseball, but yeah, it's a lot different than playing baseball versus cricket's bat.
Yeah, I enjoy cricket. That's
a cool game. I hate watching it, kinda.
Yeah, I hate watching it as well. I don't mind seeing the scores, but
yeah. Oh, it took me ages to learn how to read the game a bit, the scores and the. But yeah, it's definitely fun to like get up there and play it. But watching the damn thing is like, oh.
Backyard cricket's way more fun. Just messing around with mates.
Yeah, definitely.
You sound like you're getting heaps of messages. Are you popular?
Oh yeah, let me turn that down.
Popular troll.
Hold on, am I still there? Oh yeah, I'm still on air. Okay, I forgot that was going. Yeah, it was cool. I really enjoyed myself in PMAS and got a little annoyed that it started to circulate back to same subjects after like 6 hours though, but they steered it away.
Yeah, they've got a lot of drama going on.
Yeah, especially when my science geek guy, well, he's not mine, but I don't talk geek speak too well. And when they get talking about that stuff, it's like, I know what I know, but I can't express it.
Yeah.
And then they start going to the troll mode when the certain people get on there, and it's like, oh, here we go now. We're going to start talking about blacks and whites and social conspiracies. And
yeah, I tuned out when I heard A4 start screaming at someone.
Oh, that was funny. He gets on the panel, which we were all like, what? Who? And we're trying to figure out who added him, and then we're like, oh, wait a minute. Did he get a link? And he didn't last. He lasted, what, 20 seconds or less before he got booted.
Yeah.
That sounds like things normal with A4.
Yeah. Because P. Mars is really... he's really hell-bent on not... there's certain things...
He's open to everyone. But, it seems like he was getting frustrated, trying to run his own
He doesn't
hangout.
want people dissing people in certain ways. Like, Adam specifically knew that, which is why Adam went straight after the dead brother thing. And he even said it before the show got rocking. I don't want I don't want people to say this. I don't want people to do that. He didn't want to give out a wrench, but he gave it to what's his name so that he could, because that dude made a sock account of that other fella. And yeah, he was trying hard to control it. I thought he did a great job, to be honest. And then I got a little nervous
I
when
couldn't listen in too much. I was reading what you and Mr. B were writing in chat about, the moon and that type of stuff.
Yeah, that highlighted my whole day because,
Yeah,
I
Mr.
try to
B's
talk
pretty
about.
cool.
Yeah. No, that was because I've been hanging out with watching a lot of Jed stuff, in his videos and stuff, and they're clear, precise, to the point, and easy to understand. I don't have to understand geek speak or learn geometry and trigonometry and all
Prove
that.
that I'm spinning.
Yeah, exactly. And they talk, and like, I don't know, flying down to the southern hemisphere. And I know how close New Zealand is to Antarctica. And I even thought about taking a cruise down there. And it's like just so obvious to me. I don't And then
You're lying
then
to
I hear
them
that.
all, Uncle. There's no
Yeah.
there's no Southern Cross. It's just on
That's
our
what my
flags to
favorite,
fool
man.
people.
I try telling people, hey, watch the sun and the moon. You know, it's right to left, left to right, right? The hurricanes
Yeah.
are spinning and tornadoes are spinning the opposite direction, right? No, that's just a myth. Okay, never mind. Southern Cross exists or not? No. Because you're seeing it from this, and then they start going into some damn angle shit. And I'm like, well, why do I remember looking it up, dude, and it was like something like, I can't find it right now, and I'm not going to Google it right now, but I remember somebody else had that argument about the Southern Cross crux. And I looked it up, and there's like 11 nations that have the damn thing on their flag. New Zealand, Australia, Brazil. Basically, anybody in the Southern Hemisphere probably has that sucker on their flag somewhere. And it might be even more or less. I can't remember, but there was a shitload. And I was like, damn, I didn't even know that. And I've been down this side of the world for a long time, but I never even thought about Brazil. And I'm like, fuck, I used to see that flag all the time watching, football, otherwise soccer. Not that I watch that game very much, but it's like, man, I don't know. But I was just shocked at looking at the dude's videos and dude, they were, man, the telescope that guy has, man, I'm like,
Oh yeah.
damn, that thing is awesome. It's sharp as fuck.
Yeah, he's a person that's sort of turned the flat Earth and like made it his hobby, kind of, researching about the stars. And he's got some beautiful pictures and beautiful content.
Yeah, definitely.
Mr. B's been around for a while.
I see he's given me. He's actually went with my request, and he messaged or he replied. I left a comment in one of his videos. Actually, did I? No, I requested it in chat, but I did leave some comments in his video saying, "Man, this is amazing." Thumbs up, And I see that he kind of replied saying, "I've got the camera set up north. He's doing it right now." He said, "I should have it up in 24 hours." I was like, "Yes."
Yeah, he's interested in experiments. He wants to, try and help people, guide them out of that denial of education. But, he's been called a shill. You know how they've already labeled him.
Well, I was surprised to hear that like him and Adam back in the day were like presented as flat earthers, doing that thing. I was like, man, that dude must have heard everything by now. Like every argument ever conceived about 200 times over again.
Yeah, it requires some amount of patience. That's for sure.
Which I still haven't quite learned. Did you hear me tee off on the Russian?
No, I missed that.
Oh, okay.
Was it back on that video?
No, it was just. It was way before that. They were. It was mainly Tim Osmond duking it out with Cathexis about flat Earth versus not flat Earth, and how that could affect social people and all this crap. Right? They're talking way above my head in their stuff, and I'm chiming in once in a while. Russian guy's chiming in once in a while, and basically. He was definitely on the bottle, drinking his vodka, and just basically being the ultimate Cathexis fanboy. But I don't have a problem with that. I was being the ultimate Tim Osmond because I was trying to fight for the globe and the damage that and Cathexis fighting for the flat Earth, and both those guys are quite geek speaky, and here's me and this Russian guy down there just adding in our 1 or 2 cents in. But as he kept going, he kept getting more and more drunk and it was getting to the point where he would never let Osmond talk. So I just finally says, you know what? I'm sick of you guys saying that to not interrupt you, but you interrupt him nonstop. And then Cathexis does it. And then Osmond lets known that that's his tactic, though, is it throws me off. And I was like, well, so what? Russian guy, control your acolyte, Cathexis. Come on now. Because he kept swearing allegiance to him and all this funky shit like a 1980s communist Russian guy would. But so I started yelling at him and just being kind of firm with him, not too dicky. But then later on about it, everybody has to go eat and fuel up and stuff because damn, that was a long show. But so I was like, okay, well, what do you think, Russian guy? And trying to piece the piece, and he was just getting more and more aggressive as time went on. So I started going at him again. I was like, you know what? If you don't want to give me any kind of respect at all, and you want to just keep being a dick, I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck happened. I just tore into him yet again. And then I was like, dude, you're like way too much. I think you've had one vodka too many, bro. You've spent 5 minutes talking about your loyalty to cathexis and how you bow down to cathexis and how you're basically his acolyte. And all the other words in between are absolutely meaningless, mean nothing. You're just gibbering. And then that's pretty much when P. Mars he started to just yell anti-patriotic shit, basically, is what was really pissing me off. And I was like, I have issues with my former home country and all that, but I'm still proud of it. I'm just as proud of it as Australia. And basically, I'm proud of Western society. And he's starting to attack it like old school 1980s fucking communist shit and just bagging anybody that's not. And I was like, dude, just fuck off, man. I don't know what the hell I said, actually, but he ended up getting booted, which P. Mars felt so bad. And he was like, I don't want to do it, but the guy was too drunk. I was like, yeah, well. And then it got cool after that.
Yeah, when someone's trying to talk over someone all the time, it does get pretty frustrating.
Yeah, man. And especially when you're going to start spewing your
bullshit.
Basically, communist bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't think he's trying to be communist, but I think he's coming from a bad area because he was always saying he was Russian when he was sober, but later on I finally got him. Basically, I got him so flustered a little bit that he then revealed that he was in Ukraine, and I was like, oh, okay, that guy's going through some shit right now, and has been for a few years, because Ukraine and Russia has been duking it out for ages, and now they're getting unstable again, and now Trump's offered his aid to see if USA can work with the Russians and the Ukrainians to get some stability there. So I can understand the guy being the way he is, but I don't know. It was spoiling the good show, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll be the asshole. That's what I'm good at." And it was funny though, because like when
stuff is bringing out a lot of loud people.
Yeah,
with a lot of strong opinions. It's entertaining to a degree, and it's sort of educational.
Yeah, and at that point too, it was getting good because once I got away from the FE thing, because that was worn out. I don't know, an hour ago in the argument, they started doing conspiracy shit, talking about the usual rhetoric. And I found a Time magazine. It was a 40th anniversary of the moon landing. And it listed all, as far as where the published. Time magazine, I think, is published in America. So, yeah, so it was basically a list of all the different conspiracies.
Yeah.
Some of them I didn't even know shit about, like Paul is dead, which was in reference to back in the day when they were trying to say that Paul McCartney had died. I think back when they were, I don't know, I didn't really read that one. And then it just named a bunch
that relates to NASA.
Yeah. Well, it had no. Well, yeah. That's just mainly one potential hoax or conspiracy was that. Right. I think that was listed at number 1. And number 2 was
Monster.
Nah.
Not even a good one.
It was mainly. I could see it was mainly American, considering it was printed the American Time edition. So, what else did it have? The 9/11 obviously was number 2, being very recent. Number 3 was, I don't know. It had like Area 51 and that movie with Tom Cruise, Jesus and Mary Magdalene, which I come to find out that came around in the 1940s. I always thought it was just some dude's book for this Tom Hanks movie, but it was funny. And I just started naming off the reptilian elite and what was another one? The hidden societies ruled the world, and I would just sit there and name shit off, and then they would take over because that's what they like to do. And then he started going nutty, and everybody went off to eat and stuff and go to the loo, and then I asked him, hey, you know what? You know how we got 9/11? Because he started talking about 9/11. So I thought, well, what kind of conspiracies do you guys have out there in Russia? I was genuinely interested. I'm fascinated with it. So he was like, you come to Russia, and I will show you your way of life is in a negative way. I was like, well, actually, I would love to come visit Russia. I think they got some amazing looking sites. Yeah. And then he just was getting angry.
Yeah, I don't think that was the response he was looking for.
No, I know. I know. I can play the game.
Did he bring up any Russian conspiracies, though? Or was he just...
No, I was hoping. Dude, he was too wasted, man. Because I've been saying I want to have Russian dudes on Hangout and, you know, get their side of the stories. You know, get their perspective and you know, how the things are laying out, and without getting all angry about it. Like, that's another fun thing about the Trans-Tasman. We give each other heaps, but it's all fun. I mean, sure, some people take it too far, but... So I was generally interested in hearing about some of the conspiracies in Russia, you know. I'm sure they got some doozies.
Yeah, well, it's a good question. You know, all the mainstream conspiracies they seem to know about, but they don't know the ones in their own country.
Exactly.
And, you know, conspiracies have some sort of mystery about them that's enticing.
Yep.
But most of the time it's just people talking a load of shit.
Oh, definitely. Especially nowadays. It's a way to troll. Yeah, it's a way to sound smart and troll at the same time, and you get to be in the closet.
Seems, you know, they can pull it out of you. Like, you know, they're trying to antagonize you with such an opposing opinion that you go, what the fuck? Are you broken? Like, you know, they're trying to bring that out of you.
Yeah. I guess I was the loudest one. That's cool. But anyway, I think I'm going to have
against
some
Russia.
Yeah. I got pretty loud against Russian guy, and I can't remember. There might have been a time I was starting to get. Oh, I got cathexis. I think he caught himself getting triggered by me. He's like, "You're fucking," and then he pulled his head back in. I was like, "Yes, I got an F word out of him," because I'm just too simplistic for him.
Yeah.
And I try to stay on topic. Like I did that with Hank. I think Hank, when arguing flat Earth, especially because I don't know about space shit, man.
You don't know about dark matter, so you don't even know anything.
Yeah. So I always love how it goes from, you know, basically the surface that we stand on and the shape that it is into dark matter, space, fucking. Yeah. I'm like, wait, you say that NASA's lying to us and full of shit, and yet you're going to use the same information against us. But no, I usually just say, hey, what does that have to do with it? Like I think we were even talking about navigational charts and maps and how and because they didn't like me explaining everything, I was like, well, hold on, I can do a 4-hour marathon and prep everything, but I'm not prepped. And you know how maps work, and you're lying to yourself if you're going to sit there and say it's bullshit. Math can lie, and I'm like, well, how can 1 plus? I don't know. This is just I'm too. I don't like to go into philosophical shit. And I'm like, I don't care how light refracts off the fucking Jupiter, fucking supernova, fucking Big Bang crap. That doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about. Well, there's no way I could. He started getting mad. I was like, yes. And then he dropped the F-bomb out. Fucking just. And he's like, there's just no way I can convince you to open up your mind. You're just fucking. What did he say?
Oh, don't call him closed-minded.
Yeah, basically. I'm programmed.
Yes. You're a shill.
Yeah. I've had. That's right. You were calling me that. I was like,
I was just.
Yeah, man. Because it's funny when you called me that. I was already having that Googled, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna use that later. I'm sure of it because the word comes up all the time, and I had the definition all lined up, and them guys are very fucking too nice in there. Because someone like gave me an actual proper example of what a shill is, and I was like, fuck. You were just supposed to call me a shill, not fucking give me a perfect explanation. But I know you're smart, so I can't play the same game with you. But those guys are too politically nice.
Yeah, in some ways.
I was expecting a Poncho Pete kind of reaction, but now I know how they roll. Yeah.
Did you make it on the Pete show?
No, I haven't been on. I used to be on Free Channel a lot with those guys, but I haven't. I actually haven't had. I've had zero desire to get on Pete's show, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Like I've wanted to debate, on the chat, but yeah, that didn't ever happen. They banned me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh well, that's cool. I don't give a shit. If P. Mars keeps doing a show, I think they'll have more flat earthers on his show than Pete's, man.
Yeah, definitely. But, P. Mars sounds like a little bit frustrated. And if he gets, Pete starting his clan of crazies attacking, him, it'll turn out, the same, I think.
Well, that's like that girl I was talking rugby. She was one of them, and they were treating her bad. So she reached out to her buddy P. Mars, and he came to her aid, and then she ends up changing her name, And I'm like, damn, you're booting your own kind out. Wow, flat earthers are fighting flat earthers and booting their own people and shit. Yeah, damn, this I gotta see.
And the trolls are using it against them, making them paranoid about other people in their group.
Yeah, man.
It's pretty crazy stuff, especially when they're definitely, very paranoid about everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was cracking up, though. Adam lasted, I think that was a record time for him. Because that Tim Osmond guy, I don't know the real story of it. And I think almost everybody had agreed that whether it's bullshit or not, whether the guy's brother is passed away or not, and you don't use that against the guy to troll him, man. That's just tasteless, kind of.
Yeah.
But that was Adam. He'd been doing it in the chat.
That's his way.
Yeah.
He doesn't have no empathy for anyone.
Yeah. Good times, man. Damn, man, you guys have this big ass monument, I think. Or is it? Yeah, Kings Park, Western Australia. Anzac Day Dawn service at Kings Park, Western Australia. They've got this kick ass picture. Yeah, it is. It's huge.
Is it the one covered in flowers?
It looks like it's dawn or dusk or some damn. Yeah, dawn. There's flowers. Yep. It's like a big thing with a cross on it. Overlooking some lake. Or
I know there's a huge one in Adelaide.
Here, I'll just post a picture. Copy image. Where's the Hangouts? Oh, I've closed it because it was beeping. I'm popular. Hold on. Which one are we in? It's called. Oh shit.
Might not have a name.
This one, Tyler Dirt. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's not if you wiki, it's the.
I know the monument.
Oh, there's our panel. I found it. It says Dab. Okay, yep. Paste it. That one. It's probably still sending because I'm slow right now. God damn it, do I have to refresh? A huge picture. I should have shrank it.
Yeah, I don't see anything there yet.
Yeah, it's still.
I know the monument you're talking about, though.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it, or touched it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I've seen one where it's piled up with flowers, up to nearly the first step.
Yeah, man. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get off this thing. I'm mic'd out. Or burned out,
yeah.
Mic'd out. Wait, that's Ronan's bullshit.
I should go have dinner as well.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Good chat, Uncle.
Yeah, man. Hey, next time I'll get you on the panel, eh?
Yeah, invite me to P. Mars's. I'll come and talk some shit.
Okay, because I was gonna, and then I got sidetracked because I think it was Cathexis or somebody says, with the Adam shit going on, and he's like, God, I think all Australians are fucking wacky. I've never met a good Australian online.
Yeah.
And that's kind of when you started coming on, and you called me a shill, and I was like, I was gonna bring you in.
Yeah.
And then I think I said something like, "Oh, I'm still holding my reserves about Rupert Cow," and then I got sidetracked because I was going to use that to lead in to ask if I could get you in, and then have you talk some shit about. Yeah, well, I forgot, but I'll get you in next time if you want to talk some shit, because you're a smart dude and you can hang with those guys. I guess I can't.
Yeah, I can take.
All I can do is troll. All right, man. Let's eat.
Catch you, man.
All right, Uncle. See you, man.
See you, buddy.
All right, man. Take care, Uncle.
Yeah, man. God bless.
You too, brother. Hey, man, what's up? Still there? Hey, man, what's up? Hold on just a second. Still there? Okay. Yeah, man, it's been a good one. It's a good thing you dropped out. Hell, we argued for hours up until just a little bit ago, man. Yeah, man, it needed to happen, but a whole bunch of people jumped in too, so it got messy. Yeah. One of these cruel lonely nights, my pretty mama. Ooh, yeah, man, I miss that stuff. Yeah, it is. But anyway, Rupert got up in here. I've done stayed up so long arguing. I just now got out of the chat a few minutes ago, so I'm gonna say 20 minutes ago. Uh, so the actual fight stopped about 45 minutes ago, and then but hey, man, it kind of needed to happen, I guess. I don't think it'll fix anything. Nobody ever wins an argument. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation. But there was at the very end. So Rupert came and defended Ronan and tag teaming against Ronan, and so it got messy. Yeah, it got messy, man. But anyway, uh, you know, so it's no reason to really stay on it a lot other than well, there was so much said, Joel. Wow, it take me an hour to explain it all, but the bottom line of everything is Ronan needs to let yesterday go and just. I've heard him do it with other people. He can talk normal to you, but if he doesn't want to, that's fine. But don't expect me to be an angel back to you if you're the devil to me. Anyway, so it got nasty. It went on for a long time, man. So anyway, it's all good now, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't. I mean, we've all lived long enough to know you're not going to change anybody, but that's not really. It's not really what it's about. It's about you hate me for what I've said. I hate you. Yeah, yeah. You hate me for what I've said, and I hate you for what you've said. And if both parties can't put it behind, and at least, in other words, you don't have to like somebody to be civil. You can still be civil without liking the person. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, for me, man, it's just about in other words, I think what bothers me about Ronan is that he actually thinks that he's smart enough to make all these provoking stabs all the time and play it off and then act like and then play the victim role like he's done nothing and change it all around. But I'm not. I'm just not willing to let it go anymore. You're either going to be real with me or you're not, and your game's bullshit and tricks. I'm not going to let them go. So you know, you either dislike me and be civil and talk to me, or it's not going to stop. In other words, the best answer is don't talk. I won't talk to you. You don't talk to me, and that's the best way to handle it if it can't be any other way. But anyway, man, did you get some sleep? Cool, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about fixing another cup of coffee. I didn't mean to stay up this long tonight, but it's all good. Yeah, Crystal tried to. Did you leave before Crystal went in there? I didn't even know she was going in the chat. She was in another room on the iPad, and I think she was going to try to get it all out, and so everybody could talk again. But yeah, I really am because I'll put it to you this way, man. She makes me meek as a child most of the time. Yeah, yeah, me. Yeah, I count my blessings every day for that. She doesn't run with my bullshit either, Joel. I mean, I respect it too. She says she said something to me the other day that was kind of hit home with me. She says, "Well, I've had a lot happen in just the last week or two, and on top of that, she says, it's because of the phase of life and what was going on in the family as a unit is what's kind of put me here so long in this spot, so to speak." And she said something to me the other day. She said, maybe you need to chill out a little bit, and maybe, in other words, maybe I don't need to, because Ronan's in here every day and all that stuff. She said, why don't you just kind of chill out for a little while and not do that? And I said, well, you got a point. You got a point. And for the most part, man, I haven't been in here quite as much lately. So much stuff to take care of. And anyway, that made me think a little bit. Maybe I am, but you know what? I don't have that damn problem with nobody else. It's just running, man. It's just fucking running. It's nobody else. It's just running. But when she saw, so when she saw it get bad again, she said, "I'm out. I'm going to bed." And she exited and went on. She went on to bed. She got smart, man. She doesn't like it. I can tell you that. But anyway, for everybody around too. That's what I feel bad about. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And it's not just the people in the argument. It's everybody that's sitting there. Sometimes it can be funny, and then other times it's like when it gets this serious and this bad, it's not funny anymore. And exactly, man. Hey, man, what kind of guitar are you playing? What kind of? Is it classical or acoustic? Choir, okay, so it's a Strat. It's a Strat. Most Squires are Strats, right? Yeah, right. Do you know that's the first year or two that they made Squires, and I can't remember the specifics now. I've been into so many things since then. Hey, man, that was the very first guitar I ever bought. Okay, I bought my son a white one the first year they came out with the Squire, and that was a real good playing guitar, man. Oh yeah, man. I hear you. What's that neck pickup doing sunk down in there like that? It's kind of sunk down. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, cool, man. Rosewood board. Yeah, man, that's a Squire. Got the string trees on it. Yes, sir. That's all you need right there, brother. That's a good playing guitar, or most of the time they are. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean it's easy to fret. You can play anything you want to on that thing, just about. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. Be right back. I'm here, man. Okay. And what kind of amp is that? A Laney. Yep. I'm very well aware of those amps. That's a combo, right? Laney combo. What do you got? You got two 12s in it? Oh yeah, so you got the built-in reverb and yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me. Okay, I'm seeing the top of a table or something. Okay, there we go. I got you, man. I'll be damned. Yeah, man, you got so you got, is that a low and a high input? Or is that, I can't tell. Yes. That's a nice little house amp, man. Absolutely. That's all you need right there, brother. Nice. That's all you need. That's all you need right there. Do you have a speaker out on it also? No speaker out on the back. Well, that's okay. That's all you need, man. That's right. That'll do all you need to do. That's sweet. You got your effects built in right there. If you know, make it sound sweeter. For me, I do it the old style way, which I've had a lot of amps. God, man, probably every name brand out there. But I'll tell you an amp that I liked as far as just gigging with to grab and go play, and that was a Line 6 Spider with two 12s, and you had all the amp modeling in it. I bought those twice actually, and also had a Line 6 300 amp head that I could run. I could run two stacks with that one amp, and so it was cool and everything. But I've gotten more refined than that. You know, if I ever take the video out there, you'll understand. I use all outboard gear, and I just use a straightforward amplifier, and then I kick off all my outboard effects and everything with it. And I slam the front end of the amp. I don't use an effects loop or anything. I slam the front end of the amp with all my stuff. Yeah, the sweet, man. A Squire and a Laney amp. That's a nice little combo. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do. I like the old British speakers. I love the Greek. Man, the British, the old, okay. It just depends on what amp and what circuit. But anyway, I like the old Alnico speakers. I love JBLs. I like the old greenback Celestians. Yeah, the old greenback Celestians are highly sought after now. Hopefully to find them that have not been reconed. But the originals, man, the originals are the deal, are the dog daddy. I'm gonna let this cat out real quick. How's that tea, man? Well, that's good, man. That's real good. Do you ever drink green tea? That's correct. Yes. Oh yeah, man. I was addicted to honey, man. Shit, honey in my coffee, honey on everything for years. Yeah, and then they had God, what was that other stuff that I took for a long time? Well, I even took bee pollen, and uh, that was a product I really liked. And then oh man, I used to buy the big honeycombs and have this big old honeycomb, and I just cut off natural honeycombs. And man, anyway, yeah, I love honey. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. Hey Joel, I'll be right back. I hear the clock going off back there, so I'll be right back. be here in just a second, Joel. I'm just fixing my coffee, man. Hey, man. So this material that I've written in the last several years, man, my son got out there because he's mastered the recorder, right? And man, I laid some tracks, dude. You will not believe. I can't wait to get done with this material. Hopefully, I can get it. Well, it'll automatically go on CD format, and but whenever it's cold weather and everything now, and everybody's scheduled that I'm kind of codependent upon to get it done. Is he's in aeronautical engineering, and so his time's real limited right now. But man, we went out there the other day and laid a couple of tracks. Man, you're gonna love this. I'll put it to you this way: the age I say that I am, that's how old he is. But he's man, he's mastered that damn recorder. And anyway, man, this material, this is all me, all my own style, all of my music I've designed for several years. I don't even know how I came up with this particular material. I really don't, but I've built on it. And man, so we laid 3 tracks. And man, when he played it back through the flat response speakers in the control room, God almighty, man, it sounds great. Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. Right. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Is this an appointed doctor by them? There you go. There's your answer. They work hand in hand with each other, man. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't blame you. And you know, here's the key to beating that system. Just so you know, I've had not me personally, but family members. And man, it ain't nothing but a railroad job. They send them to specific doctors like 60, 70, 80 miles from here. It's ridiculous, man. And then that doctor is working with them. Yeah. So the best way you can offset that is here's what I would do if it was me. So if it's to the lawyer state of it all, any way you can pull it off, go see other doctors that defy that doctor. Yes. Right. Do you think they're trying to tip the scale the other way? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a dirty system, man. I've been involved with it before. Well, it sounds like a little bit of foul may be going on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they wear you down. Right, right, yeah. Hold on just a second. There you go, Rash. I'm going to show him right now. Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention. There you go, Rash. But anyway, yeah, man, I feel you. I've been directly involved with people that's gone through those systems in very similar fashions, and man, I could not believe. I wish I could tell you the story, but I'm actually I'm gonna really reframe after what's happened, and I see people taking your personal information on here and doing all kinds of shit with it. Even knowledge that they may know, they'll bring it back up at a later date.
Right.
So I'm going to back off on all that, but I will tell you that I've been directly involved, and I could not believe the corruption involved.
Yeah, man. This was June of 1996. This paper that I'm looking at.
Wow, man, that's what 17, 18, 20 years ago.
Yeah, over that. The procedure was 1995, 1996.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to read this to you, man.
You might not want to. You might not want to do that. This is recorded.
Yeah, it's okay. It's at the 7 and 8, the disc urination, and the 11, 12, which causes indentation of the ventral aspect of the thoracic cord. And this fucking guy, this fucking shoots specialist, he went against the symptoms related to the MRI findings. Diagnostic muscular strain. Motherfucker.
Man, I'm telling you.
I knew he was fucking me when I went to see him. When he examined me and he came in with his fucking spiel, his fucking story. I already knew by what he was telling me that he was fucking me.
Right. I'm gonna grab my coffee, Joel. Be right back.
Yeah, man.
You there, man?
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Yeah, I got ready to lay down earlier. Then at the last minute, I decided to go ahead and stay up for a while.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Yeah, man.
Listen to this and tell me what where it's from. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm gonna try and make it sound. Here. Give me a second. It's not it. Where is it here? There's another piece that goes there, but I'm missing those notes.
Yeah,
you know what that is?
I can only hear the top three notes. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
That's all I can hear.
Yeah, I'm missing the other notes, man. In and around about.
In and around the lake.
Yeah, you know?
Mama's come out of the sky. Yeah, man.
Stand there. Dan, dan, dan. That's the little intro.
That was a phenomenal song.
Yeah, man.
You'll never get music like that again, man.
You know that little piece. Dan, 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 dan.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to play there.
I got you.
But I have to listen to that closer, man, to figure it out.
Yeah. Petra's going full steam ahead on her music, isn't she?
Yeah, man. Yeah. She took me wrong the other. Not that she took me wrong. What's her name? Pammy came on, and we were talking, and Petra was strumming and trying to sing, right? And I guess she was a little bit frustrated. Petra was, eh? And then she was telling Pammy, you know, her frustration. And then I said to Petra, I said, you know, I said something, and then she said something, and then I said to Pammy, I said, you know, Petra is trying to be like Eric Clapton, you know, like play Layla and sing at the same time. It's just not going to happen. Or be like Jimi Hendrix, you know. She thinks she's going to play like Jimi Hendrix and be fucking doing all these little licks. And then Petra freaked out, eh? She says, I don't like Jimi Hendrix, and I'm not going to fucking play like him, this and that. She totally fucking freaked out on me, eh?
Yeah. Everybody has to kind of learn things their own way to a certain extent. Usually when people start out, hold on just a second. But you know, usually if you're starting to do the strumming songs,
yeah,
you want to get the strumming down second nature. And then once you get that second nature, you can start working in the lyrics and the vocals.
Right.
But you know, everybody, she's kind of trying to do it both at the same time, and that's fine. That's fine if your clock is good, or clock a little bit first.
Right, but you have to remember she's learning how to play guitar.
Exactly. So she's coming right along, man.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, she's doing good. But the thing is, it's like a little baby. All of a sudden, you know, this little baby starts to walk. A month later, right?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty hard to do. It's pretty hard to do, man. Um, like you know, these artists, as you know, man, when you learn how to play guitar, right? You had that strumming down, and you had that all the chords to a song down pat, man, before you got on the vocal, right?
Uh-huh. And you just ran more
It
into
takes
you.
time, man.
Yeah, Crystal just got up and walked in here, and I told her that Pammy just said good morning to her. She's getting somebody ready for the school bus.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know.
In and around the lake. I like Pammy. She's real cool, man. But
Yeah, man.
the those lyrics and songs like that are just. I mean, when I think it's crazy, man. It's like I sit back. The place that their minds have to be to even write that material has blown my mind through the years. I mean, everybody's, I mean, just think about the way that they even, state the lyrics in the song.
Right,
In,
man.
in and around the lake. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, man.
man, that was an era of time where the soul was running free,
Right, man.
and it shows up in that material.
Right.
Everything seems more not actually not as free as it was then. That's it's still free and everything. It's just
It's
it was just
interesting you
the
bring.
era of time, I guess, and where
Right.
everybody's the times continue to change, and it's just where everybody's head was at the time. Just phenomenal stuff was written
Buddy,
about.
it's interesting that you bring that up, man. You know, that
I
that
mean, you're a
free
product of your surroundings, and that
your
includes your country.
environment, your and your environment. Yeah,
Yeah. Think
totally.
about Elton John's songs.
Right,
Unbelievable.
man. You're bringing up some important stuff, man. You're blowing my mind, man.
Yeah, man.
It's true, man.
It really is, and it just never ceases to amaze me when I listen to these lyrics all these years later. At
That
the
time
time
period. Yeah, man.
it was just like, wow, what a great tune and everything. But
Right,
man, when you look back on the lyrics
right,
and where they had to be in their heads to write that material,
right.
what a wonderful place to be.
Yeah, man. Like I was reading this piece of literature, and it was describing where Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, they walked in Wales to this brook, you know, this place. Jimmy Page with his acoustic guitar in his hand, and Robert Plant brought a recorder and a piece of paper, you know, and a pen, you know, and stuff. And they wrote some songs, man. You know,
Unbelievable.
That's the Way. That's the Way, and a couple other songs.
Yep.
And I started thinking about the lyrics in those songs and the music and stuff, right? And I thought, wow, man, okay. I'm thinking about the environment that they were in, nice and peaceful. They were in nature, away from everybody, and that's where they did those songs. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Stairway to Heaven. I read a book. It was called Hammer of the Gods. It was an autobiography of Led Zeppelin, unauthorized, and it described how they did Stairway to Heaven. They were sitting around a campfire and stuff.
Did you ever watch any of the videos with Pink Floyd in the middle of that arena and spending days and days out there just experimenting with effects?
Yeah, with acid and stuff, man.
Their gear and effects and stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I sure did, man.
I forgot
Sid
where
Barrett,
that.
with Sid Barrett and stuff, man. Yeah.
Oh man, that's the way you come up with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man.
You have to hang out with it. You have to hang out with it.
Yeah, man. I remember what's his name? Roger Waters said he played over 20 minutes just playing an E chord. Just playing a straight E chord, man. Bang, bang, bang. You know, experimenting, you know, trying to figure out, you know, what sounded good, you know. Yeah, amazing.
But you know, life has you in its box, yeah, unless you're wealthy enough where you don't have to curtail to society, right?
Right. Good point, buddy. Good point.
Oh, trust me, brother. I've been there so many times in my life.
Right.
You got no idea. I
Yeah,
have,
brother.
My entire life has been spent just to try, and unfortunately, you don't know what's around the corner.
Right, man.
And things beyond your control, and so, but I always tried to get myself to the point of being,
you know, you
free
just said,
from.
You just said you never know what's around the corner, right? My mom has had a saying, you don't know where the ant pisses.
That's exactly right.
Something like, okay. Did you just hear what I said? You don't know where the ant pisses.
Right. But I've spent my entire life trying to, and you know,
you don't know what's around the corner.
Well, unfortunately, I was almost there again, and now life has thrown its little monkey wrench in there again.
Yeah.
And I'm having to.
You understood what I said by that, eh? When you said you don't know what's around the corner, it's the same thing as what my mom used to say. You don't know where the ant pisses.
Life will throw you a curveball when you least expect. But you know, I spent my whole life trying to get myself free enough to be able to go do what I so dearly love. And you know, and I think I've stated to you in here before, I'm not one of those guys that can just leave my loved ones in desperado.
Right, brother.
Now, if somebody signs me on or something like that, unfortunately, in that world, I'm not even endeavoring right now at all as far as getting, you know, a record label or anything. So that's not going to happen. But on my own independent basis, I'm trying to get myself financially free enough to be able to hang with it daily. And
that's your dream.
It is. It is.
Yep.
Of all of my endeavors, which have been many, 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 uh, I look back now, I can't even believe the things that I endeavored into through the years. It's some people, they go to one company and they work their way up and they stay there 30, 40 years. For me,
Right.
I had way too many interests. And I was just interested in everything in my life, man. And, but I've always worked at trying to get myself financially free enough to be able, I'll put it to you this way. I do know that I've always had what it took. And everybody that's always known me in the music industry has always known that I know that I have that thing, or I'm going to say it like this now. I had that thing.
Right.
Some people call it X Factor. Some people just call it whatever.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
But I found myself on stage. I'll just leave it like that. And so my goal now is to get financial free enough, and I'm in one way I'm there, but not quite. In other words, you didn't see when we shot that little film out there, and I quickly played real quick. I don't know if you were in here or not. I don't think you were. And so I've got too many things packed in it's a studio on one side, automotive garage on the other, with all kinds of shit in there, and you have to get facilitated. It's kind of like this. It's best said like this: when Janet Jackson gets ready to go out and perform, they go rent a gymnasium.
Right.
The more professional setting you can put yourself in, the better you will perform. I have lived.
Right. That's a good point. That's a good point you make there, man.
I've lived it, and so
I'm gonna put on video right now for the doubters. What I speak is always the truth, man. So I'm gonna put on video here my platinum cards from the casino of what I was doing in my past life.
I heard you talking about that a little bit. You did pretty good for a while, 16, 18,000 bucks or something.
Yeah, 16 grand. Yeah, that's I played since 1997. Can you see that? And the blue one belongs to Niagara Falls. I used to go there. There's a couple of platinum cards that are missing, actually, that I lost.
You had it going on, man.
I'm gonna put the red one in there. That shows my number. 792-737.
Wow.
That's the same number as the platinums.
So what did you capitalize on mostly? Poker?
No, roulette player. Strictly roulette.
Yeah, Crystal just corrected me when she heard me say that. She said, no, roulette.
So that's on record now. Glad I got that out of the way. How's your coffee?
Man, I'm sitting here. It's delicious.
Man, you know how many Chinese people I met?
At the where you?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
So many people there, man. So many different backgrounds. Chinese, I learned how to say hi.
They were
and
coming
bye.
there to try their luck, huh?
Oh man, lei ho means hi in Chinese. Well, not Chinese, in Mandarin. In Mandarin. I guess Beck hasn't woken up yet, or what?
What's that about Beck?
Beck probably hasn't woken up yet, or what?
He's usually in here about this time, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Well, I saw him in the chat just for a while. I don't think he stayed in there too long. I'm gonna say, God, I don't even know when it was, man. I was into my big heated argument with Ronan, and so I'm gonna say 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I know he's up. It's 11 a.m. their time.
Oh, okay. But I usually see him pop in here early in the morning, my time.
Right.
Yeah, man, that drained me, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
That whole damn thing. But
I knew. I know what you're talking about.
It drained me, man, and I don't like it. I don't like the environment that it causes. I don't like to become what I so despise. But sometimes, man.
Right.
Sometimes.
That energy, buddy. That energy. It's just too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
When we get like that, it's like all of our energy is just gone, drained that moment.
Yep.
And then we start to think, why did I engage in that? What was the purpose of that?
Yeah.
That comes after it.
Yeah, that big shindig actually started not last night now, but the night before. And
listen to these lyrics from Robert Plant. But all that lives is born to die, and so I say to you that nothing really matters when all you do is stand and cry. I don't know what to say about it when all your ears are turned away. But now it's time to look again at what you see. Is that the way it always stay? It ought to stay. That's the way it ought to be. Oh, don't you know now? Mama said, that's the way it's gonna stay. Yeah. Mr. Robert Plant.
phenomenal guy. That guy's been honored with so much from what he's done too. I mean,
he deserves it.
He was invited to the White House here to view bands playing his material.
Right.
And that guy they're unbelievable, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, and you look at the age he started, right? He started singing the blues there in England, and then when Jimmy Page discovered him. That's a pretty amazing story altogether.
Yep.
And then when they went to Madison Square Garden, you know, even at that age that he was, man, they were fucking rock stars, man, at that early age.
Yep.
Can you imagine? Fuck, man. Having all this fucking thrown at you at that age.
You got to really somehow keep yourself grounded. I'll just say that, because
yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make.
All the things start to surround you that will take you down too.
Right, man. You got all these fucking excesses, you know.
Right at your fingertips.
Yeah, man, right there, man. Got women, you know, everything. You name it, it's there. There's a scene of him in the movie that's all remains the same. You know, when they did that show in Madison Square Garden, and he's talking to his manager, Peter Grant, and Peter Grant is telling him about some band and stuff, and Robert Plant says, "Are they any good?" And the manager says, "No, they're shit." Oh, you know, just normal talk, you know. I thought that was kind of neat, you know, to show that normalcy. Just normal talk, you know. Like, here he is, he's a fucking rock god. He's just talking to his manager normal, like an everyday conversation, you know.
Yep. I'll tell you what, though, man, this whole platform right here for what's been going on in my life, I wouldn't trade it for $1 million. No, the bad and the good times in here. This platform for me has actually been a nice place to come for the most part. And I thank my lucky stars to just sit here and have a place to come in here and visit and chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. And the people, right?
Exactly, man. Wonderful people in here.
Yeah, man. Like I met you. I
they
met a
all
whole bunch of people that are cool, man. Fuck that. I never, you know, would imagine I'd meet, you know, and become close friends with, you know, like, yeah, you know, you're over there. I've never seen you in person, but, you know, I like to think we're tight. Yeah, it's over the internet, but, you know, what does that matter?
Yeah, exactly. It's actually, I love everybody's viewpoints and stuff in here. It's just a shame. Sometimes it gets heated in the moment.
Can you fucking imagine, right? One by one, if we were to fucking meet, you know, like if something was to be set up where we were to meet at like a camp, like a long weekend, a long weekend. Here's a fucking campfire going, and we were all fucking. A car would pull up or a fucking truck, and it was all organized where we would fucking have a long weekend together. All the cool ones, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Man, tell me that wouldn't be a trip. Wouldn't that be a trip?
Oh yeah, man. That would be fucking awesome, man. You'd bring your guitar and shit.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Now, I would really love that. Actually, that would be phenomenal.
That would be fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, we just pick a spot and plan it, and it would be the bomb.
And there'd be a fucking beach too, man. There'd be a fucking beach nearby, man. This would be a summer thing, man.
Man, that would be so cool.
Even Ronan would fucking be there too, man. It'd be all of us, man. The good, the bad, and the ugly.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Exactly. Yeah, man. The Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, whatever, you know. I mean, you guys had your whatever it was last night, but that don't fucking matter.
Yeah. I'm not going to engage into that shit anymore. I mean, I don't know how many times you have to say something to somebody to try to get a different outcome. There's not a different outcome in this situation. I'm done with it.
Yeah, fuck, man. Life is too fucking short, man.
Too short. Shit. I can't even believe I've endeavored this deep.
Fuck, man. Hey, man, I was just as guilty before of the fucking shit too, man.
Yeah. Well,
I was just as fucking guilty.
It happens, dude. We're not perfect, you know.
Yeah, we weren't made perfect, man.
Nope.
As long as we realize that, you know.
Hold on just a second, Joel. There's your bus, girl. You better rock and roll.
Now. Leave it there. Leave it there.
Have a good day. And there she goes.
Life is like a river in the morning. Life is like a river without air. Scorpions. The yellow raven sweeps the air. You know the tune. Hey, buddy.
What's that?
The yellow raven sweeps the air.
Yeah.
You know the tune, right?
Oh, yeah.
Of course you do.
I was just watching the old strobe light go across the windows from the school bus.
Let's see what I got here in my CD player.
What's up, Dirty Dog? What's up, Crystal? Crystal be up. I don't know how she does it. Here.
Oh, here we go. The title of the album is The Best of the Ballads, Hot and Slow. Scorpions.
I love it.
Life's Like a River. Yellow Raven. That's the one I was telling you. I like the other tune. Born to Touch Your Feelings.
Man, I love the way that they I guess you could say I'm used to that format, but I'm trying to break outside that box and do different formats too. But you know, just like when they go, you can take Rock Me Like a Hurricane, for example, where it goes into the slow part. Girl, was it easy to leave you alone?
Yeah, man.
Much too hard for a man who needs love.
I miss
you since I've been
away.
I mean, the whole way that flowed, man. I just really enjoyed that style of music, you know.
Yeah, man.
And
man, talk about a fucking tune, man. That tune is killer, man.
Yeah, man.
There's no one like you.
Yeah, man. I can play, you know, all that material, so I know where those guys came from when they wrote that material. That's the great thing about doing all those copy tunes through the years. You start to learn where the artists are coming from.
Right. is no one like you. Yeah, I went and I seen them in 1991, man, at the Sky Dome with a friend of mine. In background. Wow, man, it was good. Nice and nice sound, man. That scorpion sound, you know?
Yep. And they used good equipment too. Well, once you get sponsored, man, you know,
Yeah.
your whole sound spectrum increases tenfold because now
Yeah.
you're not having to just play through what you can afford.
Right.
You're playing everybody and their brothers trying to offer you whatever equipment
Yeah.
you want
For free. For free.
like all
They're
man.
offering all this shit for free.
Yeah. Just play it and promote it.
Yeah, man. It's interesting, eh? Excellent that you bring this up, buddy.
Yeah, man. I know all about it. You know,
and they kiss your ass. They're always there kissing your ass.
Yeah, and that's a nice game to play when you're in that role. For me, um, well, I've built and designed my own guitars with my own name on it, so
right.
I tried to supersede anything that they could offer me anyway, and I'm pretty damn well. I know I've achieved it, but the biggest break outside the normal guitar world is when they started making. You can look this up, Zion guitars.
Zion.
And then Paul Reed Smith stole Ken's design and started making Paul Reed Smith guitars. I say he stole it. Ken said he didn't care if he took it, but I remember Ken used to meet with Paul Reed Smith years ago. And I kept telling Ken, man, I said, Ken, don't let your design ideas out, man. It's going to ruin marketing your own product. Don't do it. And he was real, real religious guy. Right. And he said, no, I'm not worried about any of that, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay.
That's what happens to some guys.
It's a cold world out there, brother. In other words, I'll say it simply, and so you can understand where he took the guitar world. And in my opinion, he never got his recognition.
Right.
The people that play Strats like you have, and the people that play Les Pauls, there's a world on both of those guitars. But if you try to do other things, neither guitar will do that well.
Right.
And man, when he came out with his design guitar, which is Zion guitars, I was blown away that he connected everything a musician ever wanted was in that guitar. And I could go through the whole category of it. But and of course he made all different models for all different reasons. But man, he connected that Strat world and the Les Paul world together and came out with this killer guitar, man. And anyway, if you can check out
you're talking about this religious guy, right?
Yeah, his name was Ken Hoover and Ken Marshall started Zion Guitar.
Right. Zion, SCION.
Nope, ZION.
CION. Okay.
Z.
Z. Okay.
As in zebra.
Zion. Okay. Z. ION.
They started building those guitars right here.
All right, brother.
And they started out building them by hands before they went to CNC machine.
Cool.
But I was, yes, Sion, I'm still awake. I tried to go to sleep and couldn't, so I got back up and just stayed up. Morning.
Morning, Sean.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check out that site.
Oh yeah, please do. And just so you know, Paul Reed Smith guitars.
my friend.
That design was Zion, and
he made one in high school. A guitar, man, in wood shop, and he was so proud of that electric guitar, man.
right. I can't show you the headstock on my guitar because it has my real name on it.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
But I can show you the rest of the guitar, and I've got one curing back there now that
I can't show you my rod because my ex would know who it belongs to.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be pronounced like with a R, is what I was told. So Sharn, is that right?
Sean.
I'm wanting to say it like SHAWN.
You know what, buddy? Pronounce it like SEAN. Sean.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good enough, Sean. But somebody told me the other night it was like it had an R in there.
Man, they confused you, man. Just pronounce it like I pronounce it. SEAN.
Yeah, Sean.
That's it.
I got you, Sean. I'm sorry. I won't forget.
Ask her if you're pronouncing it right now.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
There you go. From Hank to Hendrix. Don't call pretty Peggy. She can't hear you no more. Don't leave no message.
Okay, Sean. I won't forget. Sorry, baby. I got it now, Sean. I will not forget. She's a sweetie too, man.
Yeah. You don't want to get her mad though.
No, but you know what, man? God bless people standing up for what they do.
Oh yeah, man.
God bless it.
Okay, what's he doing there? Let's see. Sorry there, buddy.
Say again.
I was just listening to Harvest Moon, Neil.
Oh, cool, man.
I was just trying to figure out what chord he's using there.
Go ahead, man.
All right. right side. Three. Buddy.
Yeah, I'm here, Joel.
Yeah, man.
I just be chilling.
You got your feet up, eh? You're on your lazy boy or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Hey,
Yeah,
you were talking about Buddy, the guitar maker.
I'm sorry, Joel. You can you get closer to the mic? What did you say?
You were talking about the guitar maker.
Yes.
When did he start making these guitars?
Oh,
the 50s or 60s?
Oh no, no, no. It was way after that. I need to think a minute, and I can tell you. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so in the 70s then, eh?
Between 76 and 80.
Oh, okay. Wow. Because that's a serious game, man. Making guitars, man.
Oh yeah. Well, Paul Reed Smith guitars actually were originally Ken's design.
Right.
So if you just check out Paul Reed Smith guitars, you'll see what he did for the guitar world.
You got my attention there, man.
Yeah, everybody plays Paul Reed Smith.
Yeah, man. I'm writing all this stuff down, man.
I was at the so I guess you could say I've lived on a personal, in other words, I knew them well. He did custom work on my guitar for me back then. He put me some hot pickups in my guitar and wired it the way I wanted it wired. And he actually started.
Right? Paul Reed Smith, right?
Yeah, Paul Reed Smith was actually designed off of the Zion guitar, but nobody out there knows that. That is a very, very inside story that you'll never hear. You'll never hear that story. I'm just telling you the truth behind it because I lived it. I know exactly when he met with Paul Reed Smith and everything in New York, the whole ball of wax.
Cool, man.
But yeah, man, he used to do all my hot rodding on all my guitars back when I was a rock and roller, and so he did all my modifying and stuff for me. He started out at a place called the Guitar Shop down by the college,
Right.
and he left there and started his own business.
Down by the river. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. Tears in my eyes burn, tears in my eyes burn. While I'm waiting for my turn. Good girl, is it crazy look? I wanna know now. Or I too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't mind me, buddy.
Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. Sing it one time. Yeah. It sounded good. Hit it. I really miss my nigga, my nigga. I I really miss my nigga. That was funny as shit when Mando first said that. Yeah, that was funny.
Fuck me, man. Gonna die. Die with the boots on. You never got into the heavy metal stuff?
Yeah, I played heavy metal for quite some time. It's just that heavy metal got um, it's kind of a single market, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. And then it became.
But oh yeah, man, I got off on all the hot guitar licks and everything. Played heavy metal, and it got a little bit too.
Speed metal and shit too.
Yeah, all of that stuff. Kind of just in the end, it really wasn't my cup of tea. Even though I wanted to learn to play it, I did. Heavy metal started going off into an area that I didn't really care for anymore. If as an artist,
right?
It just got to be a little bit too guitar god stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Here I have the. I'm looking at it right now. I got the Yes songs. Here it is here.
Uh-huh.
It's got all those beauties in it, man. That's the reason why I got it. It's got Roundabout. Produced by Eddie Offord. Offord. Never heard that name before. We got it. Yeah, it's got all those beauties in it. Ian Anderson. What a voice, man. Eight minutes and 35 seconds, roundabout, man.
Eight-minute song? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
man.
it. Yeah, I think it was about an 8-minute song.
8 minutes and 30 seconds. It says 8 and 35 seconds on here on the CD. Long song, man. That's like 2 fucking songs, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can't play anything on airtime with that
No.
time factor anymore. You're not supposed to play over 3 minutes.
Right. But that's what I liked about old FM radio, like when I was a teenager. Like, they would play that whole fucking song, buddy. Like on a special night kind of thing.
Right.
They would play that whole song. Like here, I'm talking about Toronto here, where I'm from. They would play the whole song. Not every day. Like it would be like a special night
Uh-huh.
that they would do it, eh? Hey, D-Beck.
There he is.
It's done.
Yes, sir.
Buddy, I'm going to put just a couple of seconds for you to hear this version.
Okay.
This guy rocked, man, while he was alive. Let me find the version. Okay, I got it. I'm only going to put it on for like 3 seconds. But I think I have to say a word. What's the word now? It's only going to be 3 seconds anyway. Here it is. Ready?
Yep.
Where the fuck is it? Ready?
Yep.
Did you hear it?
Yes, sir.
You know what it is exactly.
Man. God, I want to say The Doors.
No.
Say it again.
It's a David Bowie song.
Yeah. That's what it was. I heard that. Dun, dun, dun. Right. I knew the drift, but I couldn't place it. Name that tune in 3 seconds.
Of the man who ruled the world.
Beck, how you been feeling, man? You feeling any better?
Yeah, buddy, it's clearing up. I've just got the sniffles, just a bit painful when I cough, you know.
Oh, wow. That means you had a lot of phlegm in your lungs too, right?
Well, it wasn't that. It was my stomach muscles. You know, I'm not used to coughing that deep, so I hadn't been using the stomach muscles, so they were getting a bit stressed, you know.
Right. Wow, man.
That was the most painful part of it, was actually coughing.
Absolutely.
But I'm just setting up YouTube because Amando's added Pakistani, so I'll expect to be sniped as soon as he sees me.
What did you say? Somebody added him, you're saying?
Yeah, Amando's added Paki. So as soon as he's got his brain in gear, Paki will snipe me.
Man, I hope he does not do that. I hope he comes on here and acts.
No, he won't come into voice. When I'm in here, he'll just snipe me.
More. Good afternoon, Beck.
Yeah,
Hey, Ozzy.
That's a pisser if you even got to think that somebody's going to do that, you know.
Oh no, he's done it. I think he's done it 9 times in one day.
It fits my gender of life right now. You know?
It makes no sense at all, man.
I think it just entertains Amando that he does that. Reaction it causes, you know.
Yeah, it's. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
Nah, I don't. I'll give it up trying to work it out, Ozzy.
Yeah. You know, I thought he was okay, really. You know, I'm talking.
No,
I
got a
HP,
little
you know.
bit of what. Yeah, I got a little bit of measurement of what he was like because I never said it in racist to him on Newsmax.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for some reason, he started calling me different names, and I thought, where the fuck's he coming from? I've never made a racist remark to him. And then in here, he started calling me piss drinking Beck.
Yeah,
you know?
I didn't
So
understand
I thought,
that.
yeah, I thought I'll let that run for a bit. I thought, no, I'm fed up with that. So I started calling him shit-eating Packy. I thought, if you're going to give it, take it back. You know, the old eye for an eye. And
yeah.
The more I come up with a different fucking name for him, the more annoyed he seemed to get. You know. But then I noticed his attitude towards Shan changed when she argued with him.
Okay.
Some of the things, you know. I mean, we'll argue with each other, rip our fucking arse off each other, but you've got to have a kind of measure with the females, you know.
Yes, Beck.
And he didn't let go, fucking kind of guard himself what he was saying to Shan one day, and she ripped into him, and he totally lost it with her. He then sniped me and her from the voice, you know.
All right.
And that kind of just gives me a measure of him.
Right. Yeah. So the apple doesn't fall far from the tree in terms of how some people treat women.
Well, yeah, that. I mean, I give, you know, to me, as far as women concerned, they've got, you know, they can do what they like, you know.
Right.
We'll say and do things we don't mean to each other, you know, and then just, you know, carry on from there, normal the next day. But, you know, the women, you've got to give a wide kind of rod to.
Yes, Beck. Yeah.
Because they start from, you know, the kind of outside lane anyway, because no matter what they say, what they do, they can't, you know, they're not an angel. They're either squeaky clean or they're a slut. There's no middle ground for the women.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if Packy had come in and changed his tone and said something different, yeah, I would have been fine with him. But he perseveres with the same fucking shit, and he's going to get what's fucking coming to him.
Yeah, and he doesn't realize why some people, you know, have kind of turned on him. You know, he asks the question, "Why aren't you my friend?" Well, hello, Beck.
Well,
you know,
I know exactly who he's chatting to. He's chatting to Eric Fartman and Rolly, you know.
Okay, if he wants to hang out with those kind of people, guess what? You know, what are you gonna get? You know, you're gonna get the same shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But I get fed up talking about them, to be honest. Rolly's trying to cover up Eric Fartman's activities, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, he wants to hang out with
You
those
know.
people. He can hang out with those people,
Yeah.
but don't.
That's an old history with Eric Fatman when he took my granddaughter's pictures, etc. And that's what Rolly's trying to cover up. And I think he's been drawn into that for whatever reason. He's been drawn into this, but he hasn't got the brain to work out what the fuck's went on.
Right, right.
You know.
And now he's turned the table and called you that fucking nasty name that I fucking totally despise. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I'm more bothered about sniping, particularly when he snipes. It ends up getting sniping people that have got no business, nothing to do with it. They're not in the argument,
Yeah, back.
That happened to Ray on Hanks,
Yep.
I sniped Rolly, fucking Rolly sniped Anders, and then me, then Rose, then Al Who got joined in. Sean re-added me. I sniped fucking Al Who, and then Ray get fucking. No, Ray re-added me. It's just a big fucking drama game,
It's too much.
It's funny sometimes, but but
it gets to the point where it starts to smell up the place, right?
Oh, it's repeating the same shit. I mean.
Yeah.
I was listening to Buddy arguing with Ronan and Rupert.
I shouldn't even.
And I'm thinking,
heck, I should have backed out and just shut my mouth. But man, anyway, go ahead.
Well, I mean, I can understand, how frustrated you get when certain things are brought up, and you mentioned particularly something you said to Ronan, and you'd apologise 3 times. I've said stuff on here, and then I've thought, oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Right.
But we don't repeat the same mistake time and time again.
Right.
We're adult enough to say, okay, I didn't mean that. Said that about your wife. I'm sorry. That's a man that does that. But to go on and on and on and on and on, with the same shit, like some of them do. Kayla was funny, fucking on the text. Poor kid trying to defend Adam.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, yeah, and I've said it gets old, I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to talk about it. And then I'll see her come over here, and I messed up again. I get too emotional with it sometimes, but boy, she came over here. When was it? Yesterday, I think, or last night, and I said a few things to her in the chat there, and it's just all a game and a drama game and a setup job. If you go over there, you're a fool because it's all a setup.
Yeah.
It's a setup. It's a setup, and
yeah.
So, anyway, yeah, I know, man, and so
I spent 3 minutes maximum here, but I enjoy our arguments. We can have a good fucking shouting match at each other, and then laugh at the end of it.
Right. Laugh at ourselves, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're still learning. We're still learning from each other. We're still opening each other's eyes and willing to learn.
Right.
But these kids are so wise. They're so wise. They've had, they've seen it all. They've heard it all. They want, they're not willing to debate certain things with you.
Yeah, but they've seen it all. What have they seen?
Yeah.
They're ignorant at the same time. They're ignorant.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
We've been there.
What you did, but when old fellas told us stories, we fucking listened.
Yeah, Beck. There's the point. Carry on, Beck. I'm going to listen to you.
Yeah. No, just
Carry on.
even now, older people, I'll listen to people in their 80s because you learn from them. Not about modern day or modern politics. I mean, they've seen most of it before, but just a general, the morality of the older people.
Right. My friend, he's East Indian. His father-in-law stayed with him and the wife. It's his wife's parents. It's her father. He was here for the summer with the wife, and I spoke to the old guy. He's from India, and his English good enough for me to talk with him. And he shared some stories. He has a business there in India, automotive truck parts and stuff, eh? And him and we got talking and stuff, and I spoke about my experience in the old country, the way I was brought up, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And we got along just fine, talking and stuff. And I listened to the old guy when he spoke. He's got life experience, and in India and stuff. And yeah, man, I learned a lot from the old guy, and he's in India. And he asks about me through his son-in-law and stuff, and we communicate back and forth through his son-in-law. Yeah, man, there's a lot to learn from older people with their experiences. Back from a young age, I was like that too, man. Whenever an old person spoke, they had my attention, and I listened. And even today, to this day, they always have my full attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even some younger ones like that, Isan, who's studying in Belarus.
Yes, Beck.
I mean, for such a young age, he's travelled about a little bit already,
Right.
And he's still going to do it. And the more he travels, the more, speed up and the smarter he's going to get,
Yeah.
You got to admire him for such a young age, being in a foreign country.
Yep.
Yeah.
I told
Very
him
little people. Yeah, nobody speaks Romanian. Very little people speak English. He's kind of happy. It makes his day just to find somebody that speaks English. Yeah.
Yeah. I told him yesterday. We were talking, and I said to him, I said, Sam, I've adopted you as my adopted brother now, man. All right. And he was, yeah, Jose. He was so happy. That's how I feel about him, man. He's a good person. I really admire him, Beck.
Yeah, and he sounds balanced, and he listens to other people,
Right. Well, that's the way he's brought up, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was surprised when he said he'd been on. Well, not surprised, but he'd been on Bob High's stream.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think maybe Bob. I mean, Bob travels about a bit. Yeah, he does web design or something.
Yeah.
So maybe that's how he's bumped into. On these streams, he's bumped into Bob.
Right. Okay.
I think of Bob and Big L, Bob was the more kind of laid back and kind of normal. I think.
Right. Okay.
It's like whoever Bob has added to his stream has put this Hassan off, joining that stream because he added some weird characters, Bob.
Right. But Big Al is going to be Big Al. He's going to be that clown, no matter where he goes.
Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised at Big Al. I mean, I enjoyed their arguments with when he argued with Amando.
Yeah. You took the word right out of my mouth, man.
Yeah, it was funny. They bit at each other so quickly.
Yeah, Beck, it was funny at first until they got personal with him. That shit ain't
That's
right.
a shame. Yeah,
Yeah, that
when
shit
it
ain't
gets,
right.
yeah, it gets so personal, it's bad. And he started that porn bombing crap.
Yeah, yeah. That's way out of bounds. They cross that line, and once somebody crosses that line, it's game on. Like it ain't right. Shouldn't have to go that way with anybody. You know,
No.
that's evil fucking shit, man.
Well,
That's like,
there's funny little consequences to that because
yeah,
one of the only times that I've taken this laptop into I've got like a sitting eating area room. It's not a dining room, but it's just a kind of another spare lounge.
yeah, Beck.
My mother-in-law sits in there because it catches the sun all day. Yeah.
Yeah, Beck.
And I thought I'll sit in there and keep her company, with the notebook. And I put the headphones on.
Yes.
And the way I was sitting, she could see the screen, but she couldn't hear anything, because I had the headphones on. And that was the only time, or the first time, porn bombed, with the gay porn.
Right.
So she's sitting over my shoulder, watching me see this gay porn on the screen, and I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell. Now she's no idea. She's in her 80s. She's got a bit of dementia. She's no idea how this works. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I knew she would mention something to the missus, and I had to explain to her what had happened.
Yeah.
It wasn't me looking at gay porn. It was that fucker
man.
porn bombing.
Fuck me.
And it makes you think, does she fucking believe me?
Yeah, yeah. Does she think that I'm a fucking fag?
Yeah. So there's other consequences of what they do when they do that kind of crap.
Now, Beck, yeah,
I thought,
that's crazy.
of all the times to fucking do it, So I'll never do that again.
Now, when that happened, was that after Armando got porn bombed with gay porn from Adam?
After, oh yeah, it was after Adam had done it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, just the wrong time, bad timing.
Yeah. I've never seen fucking gay porn in my life until this shit happened here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what made me real fucking mad, man. My eyes never seen fucking gay porn until
Well, I can't.
did this shit.
I can't even bring up porn accidentally because there's a porn blocker on this.
Fuck me, man.
I don't want some of those YouTube things they post, and Hangout. I don't get access to because it's rated over 18. Some of the pictures I don't even see. I just pretend. They laugh at it, whatever the fuck it is.
I was fucking my eyes were fucking virgins to fucking gay porn until that moment.
Oh yeah, it's
that's fucking horrible.
Yeah, I've seen enough porn. Fucking hell, we used to watch porn all the fucking time offshore.
Well, female, normal porn, but not fucking gay porn.
Yeah, once you've seen so much of it, it begins to repeat itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, most of them bastards will get bigger dicks.
Yeah, like fucking what's his name, Holmes, right? I forget his first name. Is it John Holmes, the guy with used to make so many pornos?
They're all so perfect, aren't they, in the pornos?
Yeah. What's the weather like?
Oh, it's bright, sunny, but no, it was actually warm, reasonably warm yesterday. Yesterday in the afternoon, I think it got up to about 12 degrees.
Oh, not bad, man. It's cold over here. But that's normal.
You still got snow, Jose?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's normal for
How
here.
long?
Back.
That lasting to the end of February, yeah. March.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We're into March. Yeah, we're gonna have it into March. Probably into March break. You know, March break is when the kids
Yeah.
they have a break from school.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
it'll get better. You know.
Well, I'm not sure planting wise because we've had a couple of frosts, but I'm not affected when I start growing because I use 2 little greenhouses.
Yes, Beck.
So I'm thinking of planting 5-6 weeks ahead of schedule in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Hoping we're going to miss the hard ground frost and snow.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling it's not going to come this year.
Now, do you also do pickles and stuff?
No.
No, you're not into that. Eh?
I do spring onions, but I don't
pickles. Cucumbers.
Oh, cucumber, yeah, I'll do cucumber. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, not many, because they're kind of wasted and
right.
Don't eat a lot of cucumber, but
yeah, for the salad and stuff.
Yeah,
for the salad,
Yeah, I'll do quite a mixture of veg in each bed because
yeah.
the different flowers will keep different pests away. I'll mix in herbs with it because a lot of herbs will keep pests away.